wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the late.
Boys and sweaty boys. The sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Jeez. I'm alive! I'm alive! I just woke up! We're good to go! We're gonna play some Noita! Woo! Yo, what's up, chat? Yo. Yo. Early shop? Dunkbot 2.0 finished? Not quite. We're getting there. We're getting there. We can taste greatness. We can see the light. 15 hours? I mean, hold on, let's see. So what? I ended stream at like 9:30. Let me do some math here. So then, you know, 12 hours would be 9:30 p.m. 11:30, wait, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. It's like 17 hours. It's like, it was close, right? Like, you know, it was close.
Ashford, the captain of the OPA behemoth.
Yes, it is currently 2:22 a.m. here in Texas. I hope you guys are all doing good. I just woke up a little while ago, did my usual sleeping in. But you know, I was moving around a bit yesterday, got some stuff done, so I was pretty happy with that. So then whenever my alarm was going off, I was like, fuck it, I was productive yesterday, sleep. So I'm awake now though. We're ready to play. Well, I'm kind of awake. I'm partially awake right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Excited to play some Noita today. I think I'm gonna try some more random starts because it's been kind of wearing at me knowing that we haven't gotten any progress on our random start location. It's kind of breaking my heart. Let me move some stuff here. Alright, let me move this here. You didn't get any random starts though. I'm saying that it's hurting me because we haven't gotten anything removed from the list. But this next one is like 40 random starts, I think. Actually, let me see what it is. Yeah, it is. It is at 40 attempts. Nope. So surely we'll get that one, right? Yesterday was a fantasy convention in my city, and I dressed up as Expedition 33 cosplay. Want to see? Show me what you got, Shadow King. I don't know my Expedition 33 though. I know it's like people say it's amazing, super hyped up. My brother played it and said, "Oh my god, it's amazing! You gotta play it." So I hear good things, but I won't fully understand, you know, cosplay references. But I will. I don't mind seeing. Are you bored of random starts yet, or is the completionist itch nagging you? The completionist itch is definitely, you know, I feel it. I feel it. It makes me a little anxious though, because I know a lot of the starts are like, you know, kind of putting you to sleep, because it's like, oh, here he goes again, run, die, run, die, run, die. But every once in a while, one of those runs gets a bit of momentum. So then it's like, oh, is this the one? And then whenever it dies, it's like, oh, run, die, run, die, run, die. It just goes back to the usual rotation. What do you guys think, chat? His Expedition 33 cosplay, does it get the approval? Does it get the thumbs up from the Expedition 33 gamers out there? I know a lot of you guys played it. I know a ton of you did. It was brought up like crazy. Nope. It's not French enough. Well, how does he step up his levels of French? Does he have like I don't know, what could he have? You want him to have a croissant? Holding a croissant? I have a baguette. Where's your baguette? He's missing some of his cosplay. He's wearing it? What? He's wearing his baguette? It's on his back. Oh, wait. Oh, it is. I just woke up, just tuned in, and I hear slander of my people. I didn't know. Baguette? Was it baguette is correct? Come on. Now you're gonna critique baguette?
Please welcome the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
There's 2 baguettes? What language is that? Acrylic characters, but not Russian. What language, chat? What are we looking at back there? It's Serbian. Okay. There you go. That's a big baguette. Isn't that like a small one? I thought it was a tiny one. Good to know for GeoGuessr. There you go. If you watch you see this exact picture, him laying on GeoGuessr, you're like, I know this. I've seen this. It's above average. Listen, I'm not here to judge the girthiness and length of your baguettes, but it's good to see you guys. I hope the weekend's treating you well. I hope you guys are getting some good gaming in. Let's get the deposits prepared. What happened, Woat? Get your name cleared. I think I'm out of the loop on this one. Likely you're just memeing, so I will probably just ignore what you're saying. You say a lot of dumb shit. I love Hugh and Amrael were the 100,000 depositors yesterday. Some NFT sweat to finance Dunkbot. Ignore this. There's no NFTs, damn it. How sweaty are you? I'm always at a 9.5 out of 10. I'm always peak, well, close to peak sweatiness. Always, at all times. I didn't get the stream notification because I was watching the VOD. They're like, you're already there. Close enough. Well, you didn't miss anything. We're just getting started. We are getting everything set up to play some Noita today. First, let me get the deposits ready. What's the solar reward channel option? It was for programming stuff where he'll be like, hey, turn on this like little cheapy reward thing, and he was testing stuff. This was like, it's been there forever. I've just left it there. Anytime I need to do channel point testing stuff, I can always use that. But the last one who's done channel point testing stuff has actually been Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is the guy that's been testing those things, so he probably knows it better, how to manipulate stuff way better than I ever did. He's a pro with the channel points these days. So Solar doesn't get a reward? What do you think that every time, if I turn that deposit on, every time it's used, like a little treat is dispensed for Solar? Use the Solar reward and like a little piece of kibble. My parents keep telling me to get a job. How do I explain to them it's more important to stay up all night watching Noita? Oh, God. All you gotta do is you gotta come up with a way to make watching Noita all night your job. That's when you know you're winning at life. Gotta think on that one, though. It takes a little bit of creativity. What? And Chase, check this. This is an actual recording of Woat's desktop. I mean, is this going anywhere, or am I just about to see a desktop? Hold on, we'll see what it is. All right, deposits are on, by the way. Give you guys a minute. We'll stall for a second. What is Woat claims? So I don't know. He's, for some reason, this is important. What the hell? What the hell is that? What is that? It's a little cat arm, little cat paw. That's your computer? There's no way you leave that running at all times. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. This guy. His desktop's like really clean though, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Thought he'd have more nonsense. How do we get a bingo shit again? Bingo sheet again? A bingo shit. I need a bingo shit. If you type ! bingo, you'll get a bingo sheet. A link to the sheet, and you just click it. I was expecting more nudity. There's always some nudity when it comes to Woat. Always. Ivan Fox with a 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Ivan, it's good to see you. Nice to be pregnant with you, Dunk. Hold up now. Hold up.
I wish you guys could see this.
These are all allegations. Ivan Fox, don't you go. Listen, we know a sweatling was born. We'll wait for the DNA results to know who was involved. All right. We will be taking this to Jerry Springer. No Lava with the 52-monther. 52 months of constant disappointment. I mean, Pogs. What is this? What am I reading? What are you on about, No Lava? Good to see you, No Lava. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Hope you're getting to enjoy the weekend, do a little bit of relaxing. No Lava, Ivan Fox, Maradios with the prime 30-monther. Says just starting playing Binding of Isaac, having a good time, but I think the DLCs are needed for a better experience. Oh wait, hold up now. That's an interesting one. You're saying you think the DLCs are needed for a better experience. I'm curious what is lacking in your experience to make you think you need the DLCs, because I mean, it does expand a lot on the game, but I wouldn't think it's necessary to enjoy the game. Or like, you wouldn't feel like you're missing anything, you know what I mean? Until you actually get to the point that you're running out of content, then you would need the DLCs. I guess there's a couple little features maybe. There are synergies that aren't in the vanilla Rebirth that are in the DLCs. Yeah, but that shouldn't really factor in for a new guy, right? I don't think it would. You know what I mean? Like, it should be a little further down the line, you know? Have you ever seen the enhanced games are happening later today? Olympic sports, but the athletes are allowed to drug the shit out of themselves. What? What the hell is that, Torikoshi? I don't even know what that is. It also sounds dangerous as fuck. Also, Veldak, if he's still around, he actually gifted a sub out to Rise and Shine before I was even live today. Before I was even live. Reminder video? Yes. In fact, let me set my alarm, otherwise I will forget. I know I'll forget. Good to see you, by the way, VODs. Alright, setting my alarm. Hopefully stream is done by this point so that I will get the video posted. Ba-boom! The HUD in Rebirth is lacking. That was the only thing I was thinking of. Is like there's like that little side thing that gives you information that I think is missing in the base game. But have you seen the new malware issue on Steam with the indie horror game? There's a malware issue? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No, I have not. Alright, let me get ready for the shop. Hold on. Chat's already yapping. They're already complaining. Let me make sure that this is working. Does seem to be. Valve removed that game. Okay, so there was a game that was giving people malware. That's crazy. How'd that even get in there, I wonder? Somebody's getting in trouble, right? It's already been dealt with. Steam is working with the FBI now to investigate it. Oh, shit. Somebody's getting their ass beat. Somebody's getting a spanking. All right, well, chat, boom. Here is the first shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is the Coraline jacket. It's like the little yellow jacket that Coraline wears. And the number 2 slot, we do have the return of an old cosmetic. This is returning today because of Syndicate. And what's crazy is I realized I fucked up. Himmer actually had a 7 streak that he was trying to cut in front of the line. I messed up. So let's hope that Himmer doesn't stop by today and is actually glad that I fucked that up. Let's hope. Veldak gifted a sub out to Spank Me. What? Excuse me? So Veldak is still here, confirmed. Good to see you, Veldak. You're scaring me. AI, please don't get too weird with Veldak's gifted sub. Kason 180 with the 4-monther says, look at that God Gamer beard. All right, don't look at my creeper stash. I was supposed to get rid of it yesterday. I got some calls from your guys' parents that, you know, they emailed me. They said, please, my child is having nightmares. And I was like, isn't your child 53 years old? And they're like, yes, but you please, he needs to get some rest. And I was like, oh. So my bad on that. I'll get it shaved later today after stream. I've just been lazy, okay? I haven't been going outside. I haven't been out in society. I just hang out with you guys. You guys are used to me looking all greasy and stuff. So I'm like, But when I go out to society, that's when you get looks and people are like, oh shit, what is that? So I'll take care of it later. I've been lazy. But I did shower. It's true, we're not society. Exactly. We're like, you know, some kind of gathering of greasy nerds outside of society. The Soup Nazi with the 26-monther says, no babies being made to this stream. Sorry, don't. What are you trying to, what? How dare you? How dare you? My stream is all about sexiness. That's my content. My content can be described as God Gamer and sexy. That's all you need to say to describe my channel. I'll rub one out for you, don't worry. You know what? I take it back. I take back what I said. Wait, what are you guys screaming about?
Smash.
How bad was the sweatling? Was it that bad? It wasn't that bad. Innocent? Nah. Timeout is just applause with boundaries.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Tonight, bad behavior, standing ovation.
Destroy us all!
Though the mug does seem to know what's going on. It says bad decisions club. Even the chair, too much? Good. too much? Good. AI is getting crazy. Show me where you touched touched Conga. What? I did not. What are these accusations? Maito said, I couldn't get anything today. If anyone's got a dupe or any of any or both of today's items, please at me on the Discord. Maito's looking to trade. If anybody's got the mega loots. Can I get a bit of advice? I am trying to get a No Holy Mountain God run going. I've reached the point where I clear up Fungal, have roughly 400 HP worth of heal bolt setups, in gathering wands for my first hut wand. It's edit. What do I need to prepare myself for a Master of Masters kill, considering my skills are pretty subpar? So, first off, can't be that subpar if you're actually alive in a No Holy Mountain run, and you've managed to get, you know, pretty decent HP and everything. You must be pretty, you got some kind of tricks up your sleeve. But Chef Comore, my suggestions would be to make sure you get some kind of infinite digging setup going. You said you have heal bolts, so basically you're going to need an infinite heal, infinite digging. Those things are a high priority. So that means that you probably should get some Greek letters in your inventory before you do your first edit. That way you can make them part of your very first edit build. Oh, you're on attempt 50. Oh, okay. You don't give up. I respect that. I like it. So I think an alchemist kill is a good idea, but you do have to be a little scared with the alchemist. So probably try to set something up so that you can make it like an insta scenario, right? Like something that you can just, you know, kill the alchemist, get the Greek letter drops without much risk, which usually means maybe some kind of very high explosion build, or No Holy Mountain means that you could maybe blow yourself up with a high explosion build. So maybe some kind of build that applies the personal lightning thrower and then just run to the side. Actually, if you could find personal lightning thrower, that would be huge, because you could use it on the alchemist to kill the alchemist without needing much, and then it also works as a great Master of Masters killer. So you can head down to the Master of Masters, apply it to him, and then just hide in a corner. You don't even have to be around. You just wait. It takes a little bit for him to die from it, but that would probably be the one. If you can find that, that would be huge. Besides that, when it comes to Master of Masters, Ambrosia is a big deal, right? Like having Ambrosia allows you to kind of branch out into different builds. So yeah, make sure you got that on you. In Noita, you should always be a little scared, sometimes a lot. True. You gotta have a little fear in you. Doesn't take skill to fill the arena with water flask by flask. That would be insane, actually. That would be pretty wild. That is huge. Thank you. Good luck, my dude. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. And remember, patience is key. Patience is key in the No Holy Mountain runs. You have to be, it's very slow, very tedious. But once you get that Master of Master kills, or kill, the whole run just like opens up. Is there a wand where you can teleport vertically between holy mountains? So the problem with that is there's variants. There's not like a... Here, let me show you. Let me show you. So the reason that like all Holy Mountain parallel world wands and everything are all about going left to right is because if you go up and down, so the jump from here to here, this is one mountain to another mountain, you'll notice that there is a bit of variation in distance. Like this one's really obvious, right? Like the last Holy Mountain is pretty noticeable. Boom, boom. This to this. In fact, let me see if I can.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But there's, you know, you could probably get something that this one is pretty big variation. You could probably get one that takes you to like several of them would be kind of close. But when it comes to these wands, you have to design and calculate for the pixels and everything. Somewhat close may not be what you're looking for. Yeah, basically the biomes vary in size. Like these little biomes here, this causes the distance between these to be a bit different, but they do line up, which is a cool thing. Like they, you know, as long as you're like, if you're at the perks here, you know that if you go directly down,
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You reach the perks here, directly down, you reach the perks here. It's just distance that's changing. Maybe there'd be some kind of build where you could make small adjustments as you're traveling to accommodate for the distance changes, but you'd have to calculate that out. I finished Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It was really good. Too much Alphonse / who's that? Suto something fan service for my liking. He takes that iron cloth off like every episode. wait, hold on. I don't know if you were watching the same version of Brotherhood that I was. What? Why do you have a VPN on? Were you searching for adult content? VPN? This is, I think, Mozilla's browser puts that little thing there. I don't use the Mozilla. I don't even know. It's like an advertisement for their VPN. Try Firefox is built-in VPN. And then you even have the little X there where you're like, no, go away, but it just is there. Right-click hide. Pro tip, thank you. I do have a VPN though, because you guys, so I had NordVPN forever. I liked it, but over time I felt like it got like, I don't know, it got a little janky, like the software that you use. I don't know why. It felt like it was buggy. It had little issues over time. And you guys were like, yeah, because, you know, NordVPN is jank as fuck. And then you guys recommended using Molvad. And so then I now have that one, and I really like it. That's like seems like a pretty badass VPN so far. It was the one that you guys were all saying, you gotta use Molvad, What do you use a VPN for? Sometimes you gotta, you know, go full Jack Sparrow. You gotta sail the high seas. You wouldn't understand, all right? The pirate life, maybe it's not for you. Please, when it comes to 70 attempts, random starts, do 69 instead. I promise to bet yes if you do. Nutty, what the hell? You're already planning for 70? How many? Hold on. How many? That would be. So. You're planning for 7 more bet failures? Actually, no, 6 more bet failures?
I'm touching myself tonight.
No. Dunk, please read my stupid idea. What's your stupid idea, Rosalina? Stupid challenge run. Use water biomes water to drown the Master of Masters. So essentially, drag, like pull the Master of Masters all the way to here. Huh. You like this idea?
Do it.
Sounds dangerous as hell.
Do it.
seems tedious enough. Nah, move the water down. You want me to just cut a hole here? Slowly have it flood. It's quite the journey.
Do it.
Yeah, the Master of Masters is in Parallel Worlds. So yeah, you have lots of drowning attempts.
Do it.
Have you seen the video where the AI voice on the AI WWE news channel tries to pronounce WWE as a word? Huh? It's just we. Let's see.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up.
Okay, where is it gonna say it? Please don't tell me I gotta watch 2 minutes for it to try to pronounce it.
What
Okay, that's not an AI, dude. What is that? What, like, this is some... What? That is no way it's an AI freak out. That's like somebody maybe trying to pull attention to the channel using... There's no way. Is this the voice version of the seahorse emoji? How would it... What?
like
Sounds kind of like Donald Duck. It does have a little bit of a Donald Duck to it. I swear afterwards I hear it like gulping, like... What? I refuse to believe it. A human can't make that sound? Well, no, I'm saying it is some kind of, there's something digital for sure, but I'm saying, like, I don't think, if you just type WWE whatever, I don't think it just full on, I don't believe it has a meltdown like this. I'm betting there's something going, the AI is getting mad, sloppy head. Sorry guys, my cat stepped on my keyboard for TTS. Wait. I'm skeptical. Did you saw Dragon Z balls? Oh god. Dragon Z balls. Omegle, but as Dragon Z balls characters. Alright, no, chat, we're not going down this road, alright? No. Mods, get the spray bottle. I don't know what the hell's happening, but no. Have you seen the grapefruit technique? I invented the grapefruit technique. What I mean, what I'm trying to say is Yes, I know of that video. Blake says dunk no. What do you think? I'm new to the internet? What is it? Come on. Rock on, freaky dude. Astro Dan with a 28-monther. Yo, Dunk, keep doing what you're doing. Shout out to my twin, Baleon. You will never get that Noita no-hit run before me, little bro. You guys haven't got your no-hit runs yet? You better get to grinding. You can't let them beat you, Astro Dan. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you for the 28 months. Pontiz with a 38-monther. Just hyper pogging it up. Appreciate you, Pontiz. Wait, is this why you don't like grapefruit? Is the trauma. Nah, grapefruit is nasty, man. Grapefruit. Nope, nobody likes grapefruit, all right? I refuse to believe it. You guys are just pretending you like it. By the way, are you tired of random starts? Will you play today? Yeah, I plan to play some random starts. In fact, that's probably what we're going to start with today. Did you see the super hot fire knockout RJ on the brand risk fight? Was that a human typing that? What do you mean did you see the super hot fire knockout? Is that a, what? I don't even know if that's a bot. Glacial, is your brain okay? Super hot fire is the I'm not a rapper guy from the meme videos. His rapper name is Super Hot Fire. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I've heard worse. Super hot fire, actually. Thank you for accuracy. It's important. But no, I did not see this. All right, I think everything is in order. I think we're ready to play some Noita soon. There were two 50Kers today, by the way. Bob and Megarone. I see you guys. Wait, why did Bob's message say be bold, bald? Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, get comfy. Because I am bald? What? Clearly you are blind. This streamer, Stupid Fat Hobbit, is at 7.5 million science per minute in his Factorio mega base. It's ridiculous. What the shit? Is it like lagging like crazy? How does that even run smoothly? Which places are left in the random starts? There's 4 left. It is the water and gold biome. Those are like the hard to spawn in ones because they're just like a trap. But if the only way out of them is chaotic poly. And then the 2 that we've mainly been struggling on are the Forgotten Cave, which is where the Forgotten boss spawns. And then the Throne Room, which is where the Master of Master spawns. Perfect 60 FPS. Huh. Factorio almost never lags. I guess I never pushed it to its limit. Though, whenever we did multiplayer, we definitely got lag, but that's, I think, the you know, multiplayer need to synchronize with the server and everything. That's where, if you guys don't know, we actually did a community Factorio server a while back, and this was before the DLC came out, and people they built a hell of a base. It was massive. And I remember when I would log in, it was like near the end, it was getting a little choppy. The server was like, ugh. It was struggling. It was fun though. It was pretty damn fun. I think Factorio is one of those games where the player reaches their limit long before the engine. I feel like you could, I mean, I guess I never really tried. I thought that like when it came to the little robots going back and forth, that I could see maybe a little issues that could arise if you kept growing that army of robots. The average new player experience. Okay, let's see. What does the average new player experience look like? Oh, new Noita player. I thought we were talking Factorio for a second. The average new player experience, chat. She's about to get classicked.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I didn't realize her. What the hell? 1 HP died to a blinding shot.
What the fuck?
1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. That was her third run ever. Oh, okay. I'm always glad to see some new blood out there. Move this. I'm guessing, chat, you guys are responsible for, somebody out there is responsible for getting her to try Noita. Good work, spreading the word of our Lord and Savior, Noita. Do you think that sealed off Forgotten Cave spawn can be an auto restart, or do you think people would be against that? I mean, we just play it by the starter spells at this point. Like if the main damage wand, you know, the spammy wand, not the digging wand, if it doesn't have Spark Bolt or Energy Sphere, then we restart. It's okay. Like I've been fine with these rules. I wasn't backseating her at all. I can't listen to her audio feed. It's ear bleeding, to be honest. Only heard for 2 seconds. The audio seemed regular. I have no idea. The chaotic poly runs are crazy entertaining, especially after 50 attempts in a row of dying instantly. I think at that point, it's not that they're entertaining, it's that comparatively to the runs that are over before they even started, you're like, finally, hope. What about a bouncing burst chaotic poly? We did say that if you have chaotic poly, that's the exception, and those are play it out worthy. How is your audio setup so crisp and flawless? Speaking of, I appreciate that. Many times Woad has critiqued my my audio setup. He's like, "What is this garbage?" It's not even that crazy of a setup, honestly. There's a lot of streamers out there that have like these mixers and like these like really high quality setups. Mine is just it's a Samson G-Track Pro. Way back when I bought it, it was like $60 or some crap. I think now, last I checked it went up in price. It was like $80. I bought this before COVID, and I don't have a mixer or anything. I just plug it into my computer, right? Like I'd say the downfall in this is that you're gonna likely need some kind of like arm or whatever to hold it, because it would not be ideal, because, you know, just sit it in front of yourself, and then if you set it too far away, I think you start to, you know, because the mic has its own settings, right? It's got these different settings that you can do on it, where it's like depending on the kind of audio you're trying to pull in. Like if you have multiple people, you're gonna need the audio set up different. I have it set for just like one, like you're like right up on the mic, but you do have to change it if you have like whenever my brother is here streaming, or like has been here in the past. He's only been here He's been twice, or is it one time? I don't even remember now. But whenever different mics have their strengths, I felt like whenever I had multiple people and I had to change the settings, it didn't sound that great. It was kind of scuffed actually. But whenever you have one person and you're right up on the mic, it does a decent job. So I've always been like, fuck it, good enough for me. Every time you call Dunk Bald, the yapping duration increases 10 minutes and DunkBot 2.0 is delayed 10 more hours. True, Uber. True. That's why you shouldn't do it. I can still improve your audio, Dunk, but you're too lazy to try changing stuff at all. It's because a lot of your guys like advice when it comes. I think audio is one of those things that a ton of streamers, like a really large amount of streamers, underestimate. You don't need like insane audio setups, don't get me wrong. You don't need like those crazy, you know, super expensive setups. But with that said, I have seen streamers with like high quality cameras. Like we're talking, they must be like $1,000 or some shit that they're using. Like this really, really high quality stuff. By the way, mine is like a little $40, $50 something Logitech camera. I think it's like the classic. Everybody's got this camera. And then they use like a mic that they, even if they have, I think sometimes people think that you can just buy a good mic, but the problem is with the mic setups, and if you have like a mic and a mixer, it's the settings are such a pain in the ass. You got to find the settings that work for you. So even if you're looking at crisp, perfect camera visuals, but the mic doesn't sound great, even not because the mic is cheap, but maybe because you don't have the audio settings right. Your retention, your ability to retain people goes down so much versus the opposite, which is where, let's say you had a camera that wasn't the greatest quality. Like you could even have, I don't know, 720p, 480p, just like a significantly lower quality camera, but a really crisp audio, not because necessarily you have the most expensive mic, but because you spend a lot of time on trying to find the thresholds and get the surrounding area to not, you know, have echoes, whatever. That actually does a lot better. Now I'm sure there's probably exceptions to that rule, but I have heard of some people doing research on this, and I remember whenever I read up on it, I was like, that does make a lot of sense. And then from there, after hearing about the whole audio versus video thing and watching other content creators, I was like, damn, I think they're right. I think audio actually is a higher priority. Hey, Dunk from Canada here. First time catching a stream. I've tried too many times. Long-time YouTube watcher for years now. Thought you lived far, far away because every time I checked, you weren't streaming. Then I find out you have almost the same time zone as me. So what the fuck? You nocturnal or something? What's up, Mesh? I'm over here in Texas. I am in Texas. And yeah, pretty much I'm nocturnal, yeah. Pretty much.
Greasy. Real greasy.
No, Tito. I just woke up a couple hours ago. Also, people who use DSLR cameras as webcams don't seem to realize that they're just wasting resolution anyways. Well, yeah, when it comes to the resolution, because most of the time, a lot of the camera shots, especially when gaming, are like small, right? So you're not exactly going to get, you could have a 4K, you know, camera, but whenever you have a smaller, like whenever on the stream setup, you have a 4K camera capturing a small box that is then streamed out in 1080p. Clearly, that's not really, you know what I mean, the 4K camera. But there's usually other things that these really expensive cameras have in terms of like how it deals with lighting. That kind of stuff usually can be, you know, good, like can be helpful. How does one waste resolution? Well, imagine you're capturing something in 4K and then streaming it out in 1080p. Not exactly going to be the most useful thing. I'm sure you spare no expense on your wigs, on your wigs to look so realistic. This is my hair. But anyways, for the microphone, the what is that called? Fine? Something K688 sub 100 euros, amazing and totally enough for everything, and it doesn't need any shitty bloatware. And see, there it doesn't, you know, as long as you just do a little bit of research into your mic, and once you get it, the key is actually testing it and trial and error stuff. Like you don't just plug it in and you're like, we're good to go. You are going to need to like look at thresholds and all that kind of crap, because I have seen streamers with super expensive mics that did sound good, but then they didn't put like a bottom threshold, meaning that like if a fan is going in the background or just any little something, they don't realize it, but the mic, since it's good quality, is even picking up the humming of like an air conditioner, like the, you don't want that. Especially stands out when a person's not talking, they're sitting there quietly and you just hear brrr. So that's where the threshold can be. I mean, like the floor can be important, and then the ceiling as well, because sometimes people scream into the mic and you don't want it to cut off, but you want it to like kind of compress it. That way when a person screams, it doesn't like completely just rip your ears. Soda re-rated his new $11,000 camera setup. 11,000, Tori? What the fuck? Is he playing? He's playing Dome Keeper.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
Gotta see this high quality. I like Dome Keeper. I've only played I don't know, 40 hours, 30 hours. I haven't played like a ton of it. I'm not like a pro, but it's a very enjoyable game. Strong recommend for a game just to chillax. If you're looking for something to do this weekend, Dome Keeper. It's like a tower defense kind of game, but with fun mechanics.
The smart section was like a $2,000 camera, things like that, because at that point anything past it's just completely wasted, because OBS just, you won't notice it, right, through streaming. And then the broke section was obviously just, you know, save as much money as possible. And the retarded section was not giving a fuck about anything. $8,000 or $10,000 camera, just stupid, completely stupid. I chose that section.
I chose that section.
Gave me a lot of pushback, telling me that he's gonna get hate if I buy this and tell everyone. So I don't know, Finn was pushing really hard that this camera was gonna be really noticeable and everyone would see how crisp and clean and how much better it'd be, and it's very much worth it. Really, I'm a pioneer.
So brave.
Best camera in the industry.
Actually, maybe that's a, if you really
That's what he
spent
said.
10 or 11K, that's that is insane. With that said, literally, if you want like borderline top quality that you're gonna see on Twitch, the little basic ass Logitech 7, whatever this thing is, the Logitech, I forget what it is 1080p Logitech. It's like, it's not, it's the standard camera. Let me see how much this thing even costs these days. Amazon Logitech 1080 camera. Let me see. It's $60 right now. I'm pretty sure it's this one exactly. So $60, boom, you got this camera. And then let me see how much the mic is now. Samson E-Track Pro. Oh shit, it just keeps going up in price. What the fuck? Maybe they're newer models. Maybe? It's like $100 now.
Meanwhile, Dunk can't be bothered to fix a button for the last year. There are streamers and there is Dunk.
What? That's like unfair. I have to wire that shit, man. That's fucking, that's homemade. That's a spaghetti box. Okay, I cut a hole in it. It's just, it takes a little bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's now $100. I don't know if this is, that must be a newer model. It looks the same. It looks the same, but It's weird. Like little details can actually make a huge difference on audio. That would be my tip for somebody adjusting audio. Little details make a huge difference. You see how this little poofy thing on the end of the mic? That can make a big difference, especially if you're somebody like me who's up on the mic screaming and yelling at it. It helps, like, because when you're talking, a mic, like it picks up the I forget what you know, when you're saying something that has like a like that. The little cushion helps that not pick up the little pop sounds. Yeah, exactly. A pop filter is another. Well, I guess this maybe also is considered a pop filter, but usually pop filters will be like this kind of circle thing that goes in front of it.
To be fair, your stream definitely profits from the camera being lower quality.
Hey!
Unless Teddy gets shown.
Then that's when I got bust out like a 10K camera. They're just different types of pop filters. Okay, well then this one is a big deal. I used to have the other one as well, but I didn't notice any changes. But my point is, it may seem silly when you have like a mic. You may think, oh, because my mic isn't, I don't have an audio mixer and all this other stuff, that's why my sound doesn't. No, likely you can make yours sound good. You just need to get it all. You just got to find that setup, and that's literally just trial and error. Try something. How does it sound? Nope, don't like it. Try something. How does it sound? And you just do this many, many times. And then at some point you hit second puberty, and then your audio gets really nice, and then you skyrocket to the top, baby. I think that's how it goes. Something like that. Do you have a dual PC setup? No, I just have a single one. Just one. Got to work at Blizzard, though. That is part of the criteria. Look at the page to see its release date. Oh, that's a great question. Oh, and by the way, this is a USB mic, meaning like I just plug it into my computer directly. I don't have any audio mixer and all that. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, if you're looking to get the simple setup as possible, you don't have to be some kind of audio engineer. But if you are one of those guys, that's, more power to you. Where does it say whenever a product is released? I don't see that. I see specs and all that kind of stuff. Your facial hair wouldn't be that bad. Shave your cheek. Listen, don't look at my cheeks. All right? How dare you? Stop staring at my cheeks. We're talking about face cheeks, right? Or are you a tier 4 supporter? Yeah, I know. My facial hair is looking all just fucked up. I know. I've been lazy as shit. Honestly, I've just been working on stuff. I have projects going in the channel and everything. Every day I wake up and I look in the mirror and I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, Chad already knows what I look like. It's fine. I don't see the release date. I'm looking all over this thing. I must be blind as fuck. I do not see the release date when it originally came out. But this may be a newer model.
Love, chat. Love you, chat. PXICHXIJCHPXICHXIJCHPXICH.
Tito, you're pushing it, all right? You're going to end up in the shadow realm.
Drenched in sweat.
What? Not a $50,000 setup for streaming. You'll never make it. The sad thing is, I feel like there's a lot of people out there that kind of have that mentality that are interested in streaming, but they think they have to have like that top quality setup. Now, some people enjoy it as a hobby. Like they just enjoy making a cool visuals in the background. They want to have the top tier PC. That it's fine if it's like you're just like doing it because that's what you enjoy. But if you're wanting to get into streaming, but you think that's required, that's the problem. It's like, dude, I started on this mic right here, which probably is the equivalent of like, you could probably get a better mic for $15. I'm not even joking. My first year of streaming was on this mic. So I mean, if you watch old clips, who's got an old clip? Show the McDonald's mic in its prime. This is your mic? What do you got there, BFG? Oh, shit. You got a nice one. He's got, like, it's a $290 mic.
WWE. Whoops, I meant woo wah woo slurps.
I don't trust you at all, Marfoy. Not one bit. Lethal Frag has said for years, when asked, he has always said a quality mic is the most important thing. That doesn't surprise me that he says that. I don't even think he streams with a webcam these days. I mean, I feel like every time I stop by there, I don't see a webcam these days. So it would be weird for him to be like, top quality webcam is more important, and then just turns it off. No visuals. We gaming tonight? Hold on. I wanted to see the McDonald's mic. Where's Miser when you need him, man? He's always got the... Oh, wait. There he is. I knew he would clutch up. I knew Miser would clutch. Look at it. Hold.
Gassed. This is the final run for you. I can feel it. We're on to something. Oh, my God.
Can you hear that quality? You hear that quality? Why are you screaming? Stop screaming. Hold on. That's the same headset, by the way, just to be clear. This NASA mic. This is before I even wore the orange hoodie. It's true. What have you done to my baby boy?
Damn, you look so youthful and optimistic and happy in that clip. What happened, man?
That's how I began my streamer journey, though. That's, again, you could get a better quality mic for probably $15, and then that webcam that webcam there is like a webcam I found that my brother had. I want to say it's like you could probably get it for like $30 or something, 20 or $30. So my total audio and webcam setup, and you can recreate it for like $40. Does not look healthy.
Gassed. This is the final run for you. I can feel it.
It does have
We're
a kind of
something.
It does have a little bit of a NASA mic sound effect, doesn't it?
I can feel it. We're on to something. Oh my God.
Wow. Houston, we have a problem.
For you,
And now, dare
gassed.
tell anyone that the sheet is not gray.
Okay, well, that camera back then was jank as fuck. Do you see that? Like, even I'm looking like, gray. Which, okay, yeah, I'm probably a little bit gray, a little bit pale, but that's beside the point. I'm blending in with the background. Look how different the game looks. Yeah, look at the Holy Mountain looks so different, doesn't it? Not only that, but there was no statue here. Those different times. When I look at this, I feel so nostalgic for the old days. Always just a little noob. Also, you'll notice
this is the final run for you. I can feel it. We're on to something.
Right here, when you enter snowy depths, this used to happen regularly. Okay, I was a little new, but look at my health bar. I'm full HP.
Oh my God.
Dude. Like, this was pretty common, though, these kind of deaths. What changed...
This guy above looks like he ate the guy below.
What changed here was that the devs were like, people enter into snowy depths and get their ass beat so quickly. So what they ended up doing is they make it so that a little protective area spawns here to keep the bullshit, at bay, so that you don't just instantly get thrown down on. That plus, I don't think this dude's damage can peak at 65 anymore. I feel like that's too high of damage. I can't remember where it hits now.
Yeah, in the old days, Dunk was already gaming for 5 hours at this point of the day and kept on for 8 more. Good old times. And now this old fart lost all respect for the time of his viewers.
What? Hold on. What did I do? Somebody's yapping over there. Oh, it's just Dunkleberry. Never mind. We ignore that. That's a sick combo they did. Yeah, back in these days, whenever you got hit, it was much. I mean, it's still pretty. Like it's there. This combo still could happen, but you wouldn't get hit for 65 damage and then the hit here. But used to, whenever you got hit, so like there, you couldn't. You can't move until your character touches the ground. You can't like you can't levitate or anything. That's how it used to be. That's the old rules of Noita. So when you got hit, you were just, you know, pretty much in a free fall. Yeah. It was different times. The OG greatness, bring back the OG gameplay and mic quality. Force was actually around back in those days. Force is from those days. He was there. He experienced it.
I miss the days where Dunk was a gamer rather than yapping with a side of gameplay if we're lucky. He wasn't so late, game would start early, he'd do the cool milestone events. Those were the days.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Approximator,
this guy right now. He
what are
is
you yapping
drenched
about?
in sweat.
What are you yapping about? It's loading. We're loading up. The Hisi had been practicing that move for weeks. The early days of Noita had a lot of those kind of things go down. There was a lot of these like, all right, I'm full health, and I'm dead. Obviously, that still can exist in Noita, but they've tried to make it more in your control, I guess. Can we make a special run one day with the first stable release of Noita? Yeah, it's been something that I've talked about for a long time. Woad has like a setup just to like he wrote a whole thing on it called the Wayback Machine, the Noita Wayback Machine to do old versions of Noita. I've just never really thought up a good challenge for it. When did you come up with the cosmetics and Dunkbot system? Like my first week of streaming, I started to create the basics of what is Dunkbot now, but I just did audio and stuff at first, and then I added in prediction streaks, and then eventually I added in the cosmetic system, but that was probably like a couple months into Noita, like playing Noita, and that's when Solar was like my first community person that was interested in like what I was doing behind. They were like, what is this audio stuff? Like, what is going on back there? Because what it was is like, he was actually a real programmer, and he was like, you know, what the hell kind of scuffed shit are you using? And then I told him my ideas and stuff, and he's like, let me show you how it should be done. Let me show you how a pro does it. And in like one day, he like upgraded all the systems. He then made the visuals working exactly like I was hoping they would. Like, yeah, so Solar is a big part of why we ended up with the cool Sweatlings like working as well as they did. Isn't this a continuation of your Dunkbot from early TSG streams? Kind of, yeah. So in the super early days, I remember we used to use an IRC client with the Speed Gamers, and I remember IRC has like these little scripts and stuff you can write in it to like people can set up commands to, they type !, hi, and it says hello. You can set stuff like that up in IRC. Well, then eventually I started toying around in Unity, and then I made something for the Speed Gamers, which was like a little Yoshi that was during one of the Mario events. I made it in Unity, a little Yoshi that would be in an egg, and it hatched into a Yoshi, and then all this stuff. And so then whenever I started streaming on my own, the little Yoshi licks. When I started streaming on my own, I was like, oh, well, instead of doing the audio stuff through IRC, let's just do it through Unity. And that's where Solar was actually like really curious, because he's like, why are you using Unity to do audio stuff? And I was like, because I have plans for the future. So I'm already setting things up now so that I don't need to change how things are done, because I already have it good to go. So then that's whenever he started DMing me all the time. And eventually I was like, all right, here's my plan, what I want to do with Unity. And then that's when we created the whole little Sweatlings. And then he eventually, you know, I was like, oh, but let me tell you about DunkBot 2.0. And then that's when he was like, dear God. Himmer, by the way, Himmer, I see you in the chat. I fucked up your 7 streak redemption. Let me know if you, in the Discord, in the 7 streak area, let me know if you still want to do it next stream or if you want to move it to another day. My bad, Himmer. I fucked that up. Dude. He says, no problem. Thank God. Himmer's understanding. He's understanding.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If only Solar could go back in time and tell himself not to ask that fateful question. The thing was, though, like, I was pretty standoffish with that stuff. Like, whenever he was asking, I was like, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He was very adamant. He was aggressive. He's like, no, show me. He kept poking at me for a long time, so... It wasn't a one-off like comment. It was, well, what the hell are you messaging me over here? It was like many times being like, what are you doing? Why this? Why that? But I've learned that's because Solar's actually like a really good programmer, and he was trying to see what the hell I was doing. He was so curious why I was using the silly things I was doing. And then he found out that it's because I'm a shit tier programmer. Did you ever think that you should be banned from baiting DunkBot 2.0 and that only Solar should be allowed to talk about it? It might solve issues. Listen, when it comes to Solar and talking about any plans for DunkBot, he is what you would call a pessimist. He's like, pretty much this is how my conversations go with Solar. I'll say, hey, can we do some coding today? And like once a week or so these days, he'll be like, sure. And then sometimes I've gone a couple months without hearing, like I'll maybe not really hear from him because he's doing IRL stuff. Because in Venezuela, you know, there's a lot of crazy shit going on. So he's not always available. So sometimes some months I'm pretty much solo coding. But you know, I'll finally get his attention. He'll say, yeah, I can do some stuff today. So then I'm like, hey, how do I do this thing? And usually he sighs. He's just like, why do you want to do that? And then I'm just like, because of this, and this. And then he'll sit there and he's just like, all right, this is how you do it. So he's always like, why would we want to do that? And then I'm like, this is why. And he's just like, first time chatter? Oh my, I finally see you're online. I've been watching the VODs for a year. You kept me going through 750 plus fails to get my first win in Noita. Thank you so much. What's up, Banana? How's it going, man? Congratulations on your first win. Thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate you. They are a realist. Where has optimism got us? Listen, that's part of being a shitty programmer like me, is because it allows you to dream and not realize how rough your dreams are, right? Like, I have ideas and I'm like, ooh, I want to do that thing. Solar hears that, and because he's a good programmer, he realizes what it would take to execute that thing. And he's just like, stop that. Stop dreaming. Because, you know, it's part of like the benefit of being a shitty programmer is that, yeah, delusion. Exactly, Tito. But that delusion allows you to dream. Chat, calm yourselves. I actually didn't even know they had that on
Hope is the
Steam.
first step on the inevitable path to disappointment.
You gotta have hope. As a good coder, you need to ask your customer why they want to do to come up with the actual good solution, not just what they think you should do. Oh, you mean like Solar, where he says, why would you want to do that? Yeah. Because he understands how it should be done. Not necessarily, you know. He tries to see what my goal is, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, chat, let's open up the bets, and then I'll shout out the supporter. Thank you, K-Pat, I appreciate you. Noita, random start location run. 40 attempts. Oh my God. We're at 40. Hold up, hold. There it is, chat. The bet light is on. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. 40 this time? Well, it's because we increase it at 5 every time we lose. 40 is just where it's at right now. We started at 10. Like, we've had a couple losses. All right, well, you know, some L's. But, yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully today's the day. Hopefully today's the day. Perfect.
Bearer of the curse.
What's up, Corono? How's it going, man? All right, well, predict away is going to be the same rules that we've been playing by the last couple days. Let me update my title. But free rerolls if you're stuck without chaotic poly. Essentially, yes, same rules that we've been playing by. Do you earn 7 streaks for reaching the -7, -14 streaks and so on? No, those are only dunce caps. Little cosmetic for your sweatling. That's it. Updating the title. Easy peasy. Noita random start location run. And I've been hearing that people on mobile, sometimes whenever I update the title, hits them with an ad. It's not supposed to, but you know, Twitch adding in nice little features like that to screw over the mobile guys. I don't know what could be done about that. The only fix, I guess, would be just to not change my title very often. Is the key? I don't know. Some shit like that. Title is updating. Oh, thank you, Bayhue. I will grab that and update the challenge. There we go. Updated. Today's the day. You will find black holes in Walmart and beat the Master starts. Trust me. What if I end up beating the Forgotten Cave first? You ever think about that? You ever considered that possibility? I can feel it. Can you see the yes-no ratio? Yes, and whenever it closes it, it tells me as well. Whenever I close the bets.
Jeez.
Easy no, you could be handed a worm wand at the edge of the wizard's den and still wouldn't make it out. It was, don't even pretend. It had a freeze worm wand. Okay, there was some danger there. And I didn't have, you know, the worms do damage, you know, it would have chipped away at me. You missed a T? Oh shit, my bad. Oh yeah. Uday's challenge. There you go. Boom. Shouldn't you change it to receive prediction instead of bet? Yeah. I mean, you are technically correct. I think we just used it because it's like a shorter, like it's 3 letters, you know? Because it is definitely not, a bet makes you think that there's a wager. Prediction is just trying to make a guess what you believe. Don't listen to the doubters. I hear they have brain damage. I see you, Martoni, you are 100% right. They do have brain damage. Today's the day. Closing the bets. Let's begin. We have 40 attempts. And yeah, I got to let's get it on. Let's get to sweating. Get it on. He's not a paid chatter. You guys are paid haters, I think is what it is.
Doubters might have brain damage, but we also have long streaks.
You have long nothing. Don't you lie to me. Wanderer says, please Dunk read me for camera suggestions, and I gave you a microphone suggestion. You want me to change my mic? You don't like my setup? Hold on, let me see what your message was. What was your message? If you're looking for a great 4K camera, the Obsbot Meet 2 if you are looking for it, but there's a software requirement. A 4K webcam. Have you seen my face? All right, I don't want to. I'm not going for 4K. All right, we will lose viewers. This channel will crash and burn. All right, there's too much creeper stash. You see this going on right here? All this. If the FBI sees this, I will be on a watch list. An AI-powered 4K webcam. Now listen, I'm one of the people that is, for the most part, you know, I don't completely hate AI stuff, but when I hear AI webcam, I definitely get afraid. I'm definitely like, I don't know about this. I'm a little skeptical. I am a little skeptical. I can't help it. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Out of curiosity, let's see how much it says it costs. Live per $1,300. All right, we exit that. We exit that immediately. Fuck that. Does the 4K camera come with free Post-its for us to put in the bottom? Yes, get your Post-it notes. Get your Post-it. If you're watching on a big screen TV, you may need a sheet of paper. What is the bet for? 40 attempts, random start locations. Hey, what's up, Durium? How's it going, man? $1,300 for a VGA quality AI cam. Durium, that's what we need for you, my friend. We need some Durium cam. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Good old Durium. It's 151 euro. Wait. Oh, this is .de. I was like, why am I getting this weird? Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm seeing some vastly different pricing. Well, how much did you say you saw it for? 151. I see. Oh, I guess it's you're saying euro. So yeah, I guess that.
Never mind the camera. The illumination is way more important. Try turning off the lights for immediate image improvement.
Thank you for the pro tips. I guess the one I clicked was like live production, something like that. Here's an even cheaper alternative to a camera like that. Live 3D. What is this? What the hell is this? VTuber software? Oh, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right. Hold on, let me... well, you know what? We can just start from here. Let's close it up. Close it up. You can VTuber yourself some hair. I actually didn't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there is like this VTuber software. But in my head, it was like, I don't know, some kind of publicly like available thing, kind of like OBS is, OBS. But this is like straight up like a monthly subscription thing. There's a free tier, which I guess that's nice. At least there's a free tier. With watermark, apparently. I don't even know what that means. Is there going to be a watermark on your stream? On your character? Dang, $100 a month. Some dedicated VTubers out there.
Do it.
Watermark straight on your forehead. So if you see any little anime girls out there with a watermark on their forehead, you know what software they're using.
Do it.
Ew, why must everything be a subscription now? What are you talking about? That's a benefit to the user. Don't you love it when you get in your car, you go to turn on your AC, and it was like, did you pay your $20 subscription this month for air conditioning? No, and then AC shuts off. That's the future I want to live in. That's the free market. That's capitalism, baby. Twisted Reaper, thanks for the 9 months. I see you. We're having a sweat, baby. Thanks for the Prime, Reaper. You wouldn't 3D print a car? Oh, I would. Oh, I would. I would lose my mind. Subscription for your AC. Boom! Bets are closed. 131 people said yes, and 193 said no. 40 attempts. Let's begin. Spitter start. Remember, that's a restart if it's in the Forgotten Cave.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We are allowed a restart if it doesn't have digging on my wand. Aswip giving us some light improvement by shutting out the lights. Another Spitter Bolt start, which means another restart for us. Thank you, thank you. Okay, looks like I'm using up some of my luck right now because we have Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt can actually dig at the snow, which means that I am eligible to attempt this. Is it going to go well? Almost certainly not, but we got to give it, we got to try, you know? Got to try. Okay, jumping directly into an acid guy doesn't seem like a good move. Bing. Whew. That was a bit crazy. Okay, this boss is really frisky. Go away! God damn it. The Forgotten boss was just all over me. 1 attempt down. Moving into attempt number 2. The Don says 1 out of 40. Alright, so if we started with Polly, we can actually Polly, and it seems like he does kind of just say, you know what? I'm leaving. My people need me. Thanks again, Aswip. Fuck, I was staying low because I saw the dude behind me that has the rain clouds. I was trying to avoid it. But this has gone terribly. Oh my gosh. Gotta love it when you have a forgotten area that's like sealed up. Okay, that was my bad. That's my bad. 2 lives down. All right. Our first throne room of the day. There's a trap there. That's a swapper shot. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it. We're gonna chill for a moment. Waiting out the weekend. Oh, shit. Come on, teleport me. There we go. That's an egg. That is not... Alright, going 3 attempts down. We are going to number 4. There's a wand. That's always hype. You never know if you get a Master of Masters killer. That could be a game changer. I don't think this is considered a Master of Masters killer. Find out.
Do it. Do it.
Can you kill him with an acid flask? I've never seen it done. That is a Mina killer, that's true. That will kill me pretty well. Nubavitch, thanks for the 21-monther. Closer to 2 years. Thanks for the prime, dude. 100% it can, not safely or quickly though. Technically it can. Wow. So helpful. I jumped right into that. Caught it with my face. Ooh, here we go. Already. Already getting a little something. Are we a gamer? I'm gonna stop early. I'm stopping early. I think, damn it, I could have dug a better spot, but oh well. We need another worm. Looking for worm number 2. Yeah, good enough. I got lucky that I even created this spot. What happens if you hit the Master of Masters and insta-poly yourself? Does the damage reflect? So like your projectile is flying out, that's going to hurt him, and then you poly yourself? No, I think you would avoid the damage. It should not be reflected onto you. Master of Masters is not coming up here, right? I can hear the boss music. It's kind of concerning. While polying, what are you doing today? We are trying to get a random start victory where we can start from... I mean, our general goal in Noita for a long time has been to get a win from every single location or every biome in all of Noita. Like every biome in Noita, to say that we've gotten a win starting there. Literally starting there with the starting loot. And for the last couple days, we've been stuck because all the ones in red, we have gotten a win from them. The ones in green, which 4 of them are left, we have not gotten a win at. This is one of the locations right now where we're at. Can you dig straight to the work? Is it possible? Yeah, you can dig to the work, but the problem is you can't, once you're at the work, you can't do anything. You have to get the salt and take it to the work. That's how you get a win. So you'd have to start the Colmy fight, then dig down there. It's a whole thing.
Hey, can you reopen the vent? I was out shoveling snow.
So I get, watch this. Oh, trying to save myself some poly. Poly myself as the little poly dude. Is this one? This is chaotic poly that it bleeds, right? I could have just created more. Oh well. Well, that's fine. Oh shit. Oh. Everything's all right. Just got here and you're already worming. What attempt is this? We are on attempt number 4, right, chat? Skygazer does create chaotic. Okay, I should have shopped and I could have had some extra juices. That's my bad.
"16 years ago, you had a one-night stand with a woman. She swore me to secrecy so we wouldn't burden you. I must break that promise and ask you to reopen the bets, for your own flesh and blood."
Oh!
Dazed, reeling.
We got
I hate the way the worm works, man. It's so annoying. You get right here, and then it's like, oh, there's no solid terrain, so it flips you around and just dives you directly into the ground. So annoying. Come on, man. Fucking gravity. But if you see, you can make you can jump the small gaps. Like I can go from here to here, no problem. But it went woo, and then it went here, and it was like, oh, boom. Stupid worm. I tried to, like, when it hit here, tried to turn. Fuck. Alright. We're on to attempt number 5, I think. Oh shit, I forgot the shot's about to come in, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I think he was kind of slow on his attack. What is happening? Oh, 6th attempt. Wow, okay, 6th. Alright, you. Don't be annoying. I wouldn't mind a telemage right now. Seems a little scary. Let's not go that way. Apparently they are following me down here. Dude, the acid trap is just ruining my life. Alright, I'm gonna use this to catch a little bit of the water. Dance here, come on. Keep dancing. The hell, man. There we go, there we go. There we go. What? Come on. I'm like in that shit, man. Come on. Dude, fuck off. Wait, there's a telemage. There was a telemage. Get over here. Then we eat the corpse of the... Oops, I ate a little bit of fire with it. Oh, I consumed him.
I really wish
He
you
has
guys could
been
see
eaten.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Time rift with the 6-monther. Dunk, I was watching the VOD from yesterday and I was on my seat until you killed yourself with your wand. You don't have to word it that way. Like it's kind of like the game glitched almost, right? I think that's probably about. Oh my god, please give me an actual teleport. Like, I really want to go some distance here. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm going directly into Ukos and stuff, so I don't see how I don't end up dying. Come on. Come on, I moved faster than that. Number 7. Oh shit, it almost left us in the water for a moment. I thought, oh, we're getting our first water spawn. But then it was like, nah. Oops, 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 oops. Damn it, I didn't get the restoration. No! Number 8. Drink it next time. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could drink it fast enough. That's actually an interesting idea. Whoa, spawn in the water and start to drink it, even though you're not standing on anything. So I don't know how you would manage that. Drink from the flask, I guess. Oh no, I want that. But he's located in a super. Yep, cool, 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 cool. Okay, well, I don't even get to see what the wand is. Tip number 8. Or, yeah, attempt number 9. There we go. That was attempt number 8. Do this. Oh my god. I had to tank the damage. I don't think I would live otherwise. Great, there's electricity near this water. What could go wrong? Okay, well. Ooh. actual throw, I had to hope that the electricity didn't pulse in a downward because it's random. But my goal was to have it not do that. What it did. Just went wrong. I don't know. I'm trying to decide which angle is going to be better. If we get an early worm, I think we go for the water direction. But if it takes us a long time, then we head for the temple. I think your best shot is to try to poly through the lake. Early worm gets the bird. Early worm gets the bird.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Zinriath on 20-monther. Hey, Dunk, don't catch you very often these days, but still love the YouTube vids. Oh, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Zinriath. Good old diary and VODs, keeping the community members around. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is bad. I don't remember if there's an angle here. Basil, did I shout you out earlier for the 12-monther? And Life Happens? When did all these subs happen? Life Happens, Basil, K-Pat, Twisted Reaper, Aswip, Nubovich. Okay, yeah. Time Rift and Zinriath. I think and Quake with the 15-monther. I don't know. I miss a lot of subs. Aldarius, thank you guys for all the love. I think I'm missing some of these. I don't know. My brain's lagging today. Give it a little bit. I'm so focused. I'm so locked in to our random starts that I'm missing things. You zone out to sub alerts when you yap. How did I zone out? I'm in the zone. Oh, we got to get away from this guy. We have to get definitely away from him. He's dangerous. Yeah, it is an oh no. I wonder if this is a good spot. If you get a flask thrower, you can throw a flask in the water container. What would I be trying for, though? Like, teleportadium is the only thing I can think of, right? Is it possible to somehow put Midas gas into a flask and fungal shift it? Yeah. All you have to do, it's pretty easy, is you get the draft of Midas, the liquid, put a little lava in it, and it will convert it over to gas, and inside the flask, it'll convert it. And then from there, you just fungal shift it. Make sure the gas is the majority material, though. Don't, like, you know, you gotta make sure that you do enough lava that it turns it all to gas. Juice would be pretty good in the lake. Yeah, I think so, actually. I think you're right. Oh, what the?
While the subject came up, massive big ups to some Dunk VODs and the Diary of Dunk. I don't know what has gotten into them, but regular video uploads are very pop.
Yeah, they've been popping off, haven't they? Been going ham. In fact, Vods was messaging me that we have a video today to post. They've been grinding. Oh my gosh. Can't escape this guy.
Commander Vold has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Boom, boom. Did you know when you hold the sunstone, it grants you the effect All-Seeing Eye? We can. There we go. Actually, that may be too much poly there. Gotta back up a little bit. Why? Must be why the Forgotten can see you through the walls. That all-seeing eye he's got there. Could be. Fuck, I think the Forgotten boss. Yeah, he found his way over here. Shit, this is gonna dry off too quick. Oh.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
He's not aggressive to the sheep. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I was trying to slowly climb my way to the right side, thinking that maybe there is a play there. Maybe there is a play to worm from the right side, but there's just too much danger. Come on, turn me into something that can actually run through the arena. Will you ever forgive Brit for taking all the skilled gamer genes while you ended up like this? First off, you typed forget, so now you're just being silly. Sausage! Dude, I swear I'm turning into like the lamest shit right now. Big build. What? What are you doing? Ooh, fire mage in the snow area. Not liking that. Stop following me! Actually, wait, we can do this from down here. Oh my gosh, he is still following me. I don't want to talk about it. That's so stupid. Holy crap. Oh shit, the guy grabbed the wand, didn't he? He did. Wait, what? So we'd have to go around to here if we want any chance. Fuck it. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Wait, what was that? Oh. Holy. Okay. Water plus odd brickwork equals telly? Yeah. Bouncing burst spawn, that means it's a restart. We're on attempt number 12 now. Ooh. This time, please don't destroy the box. That's a... okay.
Oh no.
You getting 3 chaotic polystarts already? Yeah, this is like pretty different from yesterday, isn't it? Yesterday I felt like we were starved for some of these chaotic polystarts. Today it's just like boom, boom, boom. They're just popping up like crazy. Are you using an always cast chaotic polystart mod? You know, it's just been lucky. Got that dream luck. Go. This is gonna be one of those that's kind of, we just try to go up as much as possible, and then we get unstuck, turn into something. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did not mean to move. Thought I suffocated for a moment. I was like, oh shit. If I go left though, that's just gonna be water. Are you winning, son? I'm trying to. Quack, quack. It only goes right whenever you're stuck. I don't think I can get it to go left in this scenario. It keeps making... It's never gone left for you either, Mint? Yeah. Where are you planning to go? Any plan that expects you to turn into more than 3 worms is statistical insanity. Oh fuck, are we suffocating? We turned into a worm trying to get to 85 shifts like 7 times yesterday. So it can happen. It's just not the best luck. Or we need some decent luck. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. So I had to move slightly. The reason we had to move slightly is because it can capture the freezing vapor in there, and then if I turn into like a fish, it'll just like, you know, kill me. What? You're drawing polymorphine candles. It is getting a little weird, isn't it? Right, W and A? Yep. Yeah, try all of them. They just don't. If you levitate, it goes to the right. The other ones, you're just stuck in place. What happened to that God number 35 attempt yesterday? I wasn't able to watch the rest of it. I got hit by a twitchy mage while I fired off a tentacle wand, so my own tentacles flung back and hit me in the face and insted me. Come on, worm. Not shop time yet. You're jumping the gun there, Susator. Is tempting to click the attack button when you're polyed? It sure would be tempting for me. I mean, some of the enemies, yes, but the problem is whenever I'm attacking as the character here, if it unpolys at the same time I'm attacking and I'm holding the poly flask, it throws the poly flask. And it's quite unfortunate. So you got to make sure you're on your wand. I'd imagine there's like a perfect moment that the liquid could be electrified while you poly back into the character and it like zaps you. I feel like that could happen. Skill issue for not having the throw key and the spray key swapped, honestly. I have the default keys, okay? Take it up with the devs. I think it's actually the old default. I think they changed it later. Am I gonna suffocate? Oh, we're good. There's water in here. Yeah, I use the current default and the attack just sprays it out. Yeah, I think at some point they swapped it because they had people give that feedback. And I just always played on the default that they had, the first default they had it on ever. Which number is this? The attempt number? Chat? Tully's curious of the attempt number. I think it's more than 12, isn't it, Bayhue? Oh wait, Dawn says it is 12. Come on, game. Give me a worm. Whip out the worm. That's a deer. It's not a worm. A worm is more worm-like. The game does know. It's like, fuck you, no worm. No worm for you. Meanwhile, yesterday we were trying to not get worms whenever we were doing some chaotic poly testing because if you weren't here yesterday,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
one of the chatters brought up that on the wiki it claimed that if you got permanently stuck from poly because you polyed too many times, because once you poly more than 85 times, there's a chance you'll get stuck as the creature permanently. Anyways, on the wiki it claimed that there was a way you could like get the stain and then like this little question mark stain, then wash it off and it would unpoly your character even if you had been stuck. And we were trying to test that yesterday. Things kept happening. I kept turning into the worm every 2 seconds and then it bugged out. It was a whole thing. But people tested it and it did not work. The wiki, either somebody left information out, there's some top secret strategy that they know that they did not explain in it, or they just simply were wrong. But Latali did update the wiki and removed that information that was claiming that. The wiki is full of shit. Oh, the wiki's pretty good, unless you're using fandom. Fandom's wiki is full of shit, but the wiki GG, it's pretty accurate. Did you know that the everything once evolved into crab? There's a big fat lie, and there's actually way more worm-like species in the world. Wait, what'd you think of that game? Chat was talking about it the other day, Durium. A lot of people were praising it, that they enjoyed the everything is crab. Could it be that it worked in the past? In past versions fixed it at some point? That is possible. I don't remember that, but then again, I've never done like, you know, since I've been part of the Noita community since it's like first was early access on Steam, I usually remember a lot of stuff. But the permapoly thing, that's one of those things that I've always like heard about, but never really done. You know, how often do you sit around permapolying? It's not really something I ever do. So if that was changed, I wouldn't remember it too well. You're currently playing it, Dodgy? Durham says, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Haven't tried it. I think it's on my Steam Notes game list. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing it like right then. Latali says, yeah, it did work in the past. Okay, so he's saying that at once upon a time it was true. So it was just outdated information is all. Cursed location, try to move a little. All right, I can try that. I mean, I'm still seeing creatures that I've never seen. That's why I'm like,
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Everything is crab equals vampire survivors plus spore, right? The chat was saying, Larry, that it wasn't very vampire survivors at all. Like, it was like, I guess you would venture around a lot and stuff. Because I said vampire survivors too. I said, oh, it looks like a survivors game. They said, no, it's not that at all. Even though there's like a bundle with vampire survivors, but that's just a bundle. Like the purchase bundle. Yeah, never toxic click. Or yeah, you can accidentally kill yourself as the toxic spitter dude. What the? Am I stuck? I am stuck. Kind of an unfortunate spot, but whatever. We'll open the shop whenever this attempt comes to an end. I've turned into this thing like 5 times. Is there a biome modifier where the entire level just shakes constantly for no reason and doesn't stop? What? You have angered the gods? What? Already? That means we gotta head for the lake if we get another worm.
Oh no.
That's bullshit, man. That is so bullshit. I hope you get permapolyed as a fish in the lake. Get to see the surface, but there's nothing we can do about it. Ladino Bob with a 36-monther says, hey, Mr. Dunk, how's it going? What's your favorite fish to eat? Is it chicken? Wait, what? What is your favorite fish to eat? Is it chicken? Ah, the good old chicken fish. Big fan of it, Ladino Bomb. Big fan. The chicken fish. All fish? I reject all fish, okay? Get that shit out of here. Ah, yes. Chicken, the feathered fish of the land. The land tuna. But you're a catfish with that wig?
You don't have to quote yourself.
What? I'm not catfishing you. What are you on about? Yo, Master Toaster with the 100,000 drop-off says, summoning fish. Fish has been summoned. I mean, I guess. 100,000 sweat drop-off. That means you're part of the 1%ers, so we don't question whatever you're saying. Big plays time. Big plays time. So here's my thinking. Let me explain myself, chat. Let me explain myself.
It was not luck, but
How does that guy not have insane explosion resistance as a TNT thrower?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on.
we got him.
Come on. Let me look at that guy. I needed to create pockets of air so he wouldn't drown. What? Meat biome. I turned into the meat biome version, right? This guy. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. He takes 60% explosion damage. And has 75 health. What? How is he so weak? And he throws, yeah, 6 to 14 TNTs, each doing 62.5 damage. What? What did he do? Chat just, they don't understand my plans. That's a problem. They're like, oh, they just don't understand. Their brain's too small. So I turned into a guy that throws TNT, and the problem was I was going to drown in this water. So I thought, okay, my guy has explosion resistance. Let me try to throw some TNT to get some pockets of air. Because I was trying to disrupt the water so that I could have something for my character to breathe for a moment. And then the TNT just blew up and killed me. That was a little rough. We do understand the plan was bad. Your guys' plan would have been just swim until you suffocated and died. I don't want to hear that from you. Don't you dare. Benjo, thank you for the 7-monther. Go Worm Go. Oh, we went. We went. Did it twice in a row. I mean, suffocate. You're gonna suffocate, right? Like I have to try something. What's the alternative? Just watching my guy swim and die? Well, you guys would have been like, why didn't you do anything? Well, because if I looked at the alternate timeline and I tried to do something in the alternate timeline and you guys said it was a bad move. So I instead did the only other thing I can do, which is just swim. You have two options: suffocate or throw TNT and pray. Poly to fish? I ill-polyed. What do you mean? You can't double poly. I can't be like, oh, I'm about to die. Let me just poly again. I don't believe that polying back will reset my suffocation. I think I'll still be suffocating, but that still wasn't my even my number one concern. My number one concern was suffocating as this guy right here. I was thinking, fuck, am I about to just instantly die? Why go to the lake anyways? Because we were on our final fungal shift or polys that we could do. I thought hell enemy was big health. He's not a hell enemy, he's a meat biome enemy. But I honestly thought he had a bit more health too than this. Because I mean I hit myself with the TNT, but I thought, oh, he's kind of tanky. So it's not too big of a deal. But that didn't work. You have 9,000 hours. How come you do not have all damage and health values memorized already? Yes, that's what I use all my fucking time in Noita, memorizing damage and health. That sucks. Why didn't you just go to the wormhole and let the water drain? The wormhole was tiny as hell. Damn it. That was attempt number 12, chat said. So we're moving on to number 13. But before we jump into attempt number 13, let's go ahead and do our second shop of the day. So here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by good old Left Hand Larry. It is the Caroline jacket to complete the Caroline set. Thank you, Left Hand, for another great cosmetic added. Great set added to the community. In the number 2 slot, we do have a return of old cosmetic because of Syndicate using their 7 streak to bring it back from the past. So size matters when it comes to worms? What? What are you on about? Give me a moment. I'm going to stand up. I got to stretch my legs. Hold up. All right, I'm back. Let's pick up where we left off. Moving on to attempt number 13. You say these new guys? What do the new guys do? What are the new guys doing? Also, I saw there was a 100K drop off from Airlix. Need another top up? These NFTs are getting expensive. They're not NFTs, damn it! Quiet you. Quiet you. Hold on, a little bit of water.
Been buying a lot of NFTs and I'm joining these communities and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
Read Junkomatic. What's up, Junkomatic? I'm new here and I'm legitimately grateful for your video about chainsaws, not a meme. Look at that's my new guy right there. That's what's up, Junkomatic. You hear that, haters? You hear that? You know what's crazy, Junkomatic, is through the years that video really has gotten like a lot of views. I remember, let me see. I remember back when I posted it, I thought, I was like, I don't know if I did the best job explaining it. I was like, maybe I don't post it. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll post it. And let's see, where is it? 4 years ago, it's at 667,000 views. Isn't that crazy? I reduce rant. God damn it. Wait, that was 2 weeks ago. People are still talking shit in here? This game is so hard. I got 20 hours in and I still haven't beaten the tutorial boss. 20 hours. That's a baby right there. It's a youngin. A young lad. But yeah. It's crazy for a video that I almost was like, maybe I don't post it. Maybe we don't. And then it just works
Welcome
out.
to the stream, dude. Based on my experience, he should mail the check within a few months. He's always late, so you learn to expect it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. You ever curious how much somebody said he's rich? You want to see how much a video that is 16 minutes of me chainsaw yapping? Chat, what's your guess? How much money does that make? How much does a video of yapping about chainsaws make over the course of 4 years? 20 bucks? $18, $2K, $16, $234. That's a really specific number. $3, $500.
Chase, on the bright side, at least you have a ton of haters, which means you have a ton of biggest fans of your channel. So is it really that bad?
I guess that's a positive way to look at it. All right, hold on. Let me do some math here real quick. I'll show you the stats. 1 second.
Did you know? If you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot.
This
the boiling
fucking
pot
guy.
water steam spoon would.
There you go. $1,399, which you're like, oh, all right. But you know what's crazy is that's still that's less than a dollar a day from the video, because the video's like, I don't know, 1,500 days old, something like that. But it adds up, right? It adds up. $100 off. Wait, did you really guess that close? Yeah, 1.5K. That's a good guess. It was a good guess. Some videos do that where they'll like, I think it's because the chainsaw video in general just is one of those that stays a little bit relevant. Most videos kind of drop off in relevancy, so then like their first couple of months is really where they get most of their earnings. But it is funny to see that, like, you know, it's actually stayed through the years. That means, though, seeing this through the years means that there's always new people getting into Noita, right? You say you need to convert it over to V-Bucks. Can I get a V-Buck conversion? My most watched video of all time? Let me see what it is right now. My most watched video all time. The insane Noita luck after 2,000 hours. Then we have the full Noita run. We have the chainsaw. But the insane Noita luck one's at 801,000. That's kind of crazy, right? And before you say, well, how much did that one make? Well, the thing is, whenever you look at the analytics on some of these videos, it's weird. And when you see this, my first, we went over this before. When I posted this video, my first year, so let's see, 365 days. Oops, where's the 1 year marker? Somewhere around here, right? 5,634 views. But this is one of my earlier videos posted on my YouTube channel. And at some point, the YouTube algorithm decided to start promoting my channel just randomly. It just happened like overnight. It's just one of those things that sometimes the algorithm will just start liking your channel, and you'll see that even though the first year is 5,634, the next year, so its first year, it only earned, you know, a tiny fraction of what it did. So as the video was older, it actually got significantly more views. Isn't that weird? But if you're curious, why no revenue? Because when I was a what were we looking up? So when I was a small streamer and stuff, when I was a little streamer, I mean, a little content creator, I didn't really monetize my stuff. It seemed kind of like silly because, I mean, like, what am I gonna have commercials on my videos so I can earn like, you know, a whole 10 cents? And not only that, but when you first post stuff, you can't monetize, so it takes a little while. But even then, once I could monetize, it was like our community is so small. YouTube was mainly just like an archive for my videos, not necessarily, it wasn't one of my revenue streams to like, you know, sustain my living. And this is one of those videos that I posted before that time. This is one of those. So whenever the algorithm started to like, just for some reason start spreading my videos, I didn't think, oh, I'm going to go back and change them. I thought, I don't know why the algorithm likes it. I don't know what's happening. So I'll just leave everything as it is. So my newer modern videos, I do monetize, but my old videos, I leave them unmonetized because I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Nothing changed, right? Like it wasn't like Noita all of a sudden became this like mainstream game. Just something changed in the algorithm, and who knows why that is. Interestingly, you still have more subscribers on YouTube than followers on Twitch. Yeah, our YouTube, I mean, the difference was, though, as you can see from that little trend, it was 100% on the algorithm. I didn't all of a sudden start making good YouTube videos. I mean, my YouTube videos these days are much better because I have editors like VODs and his name is Some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk. Both of them make it higher quality, I guess. But back then I didn't have it. You know, I didn't have the editors. I didn't change how I did videos. They pretty much were just my same low quality content. It's all a matter of it's like the YouTube gods. One day the YouTube gods were like, we like this guy, and then it's just stayed pretty decent ever since. It doesn't promote your channel. It finds videos it thinks people would want to watch and recommends it to them. You'd have to see if people directly clicked on the specific video or if it showed up and recommended. Well, that's what I mean, though. When I say promotes it, I mean like it went from being, hey, you know, only the people that were in the YouTube channel were people that sought out, you know, hey, I'm looking for, you know, DunkOrSlam on YouTube. And then one day it started being like recommending it to all like people that were just all over. They weren't looking for my channel. It was just putting it in their recommended side. And I'm saying that's the algorithm. All right, we're on number 13. Let us begin. I came to Twitch because you don't upload enough on YouTube. What do you mean I don't upload enough? That's misinformation. That is a lie. Hold on. Before we get into it. 2 days ago, 6 days ago, 9 days ago, 13 days ago. How much content do you want? The editors have been working overtime, man. They're just shitting out content constantly. They've been pumping out stuff. But I appreciate you coming over to the live stream there, J2FK. Or JF2K, I'm mixing up the order there. Would you rather be a fork knife streamer or stranded on an island with no food, water, and no way to contact anyone for help? The island sounds pretty comfy. Sounds pretty relaxing. MC Statler, thanks for the 21-monther. Chainsaw YouTube is how I ended up here as well. Brought MC onto the team. Brought him into the mob. No, not Dunkstein Island. Don't. What the hell, chat? Don't make it weird. Oh, fuck. Oops. Trust me, daily upload is what kicks a YouTube channel through the roof. You think so? But I think that, like, you gotta have a kind of content that is something that can be discussed almost daily. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people do that news things. I don't know if people daily want to be like, and here's the Noita nerd at it again. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Hold on. That one moved really awkwardly. Look at that. I cleared that corner. If only you ranted daily. I mean, I do, but that's to you guys. And that's because on Twitch, there's no real algorithm that I need to try to appease, right? I'm not like, please, Twitch algorithm gods. That's why a lot of people complain, because they say it makes the discoverability so low. Pretty much Twitch's discoverability is literally just viewership. The more viewers you have, the higher up you are on, like, you know, in the channel sections. That's why view botting is such a big issue that gets streamers upset, because many people just blatantly will view bot and they'll go to like popular sections on Twitch, like the just chatting section, and then just view bot themselves to the top, and that gets other people to click your channel, because it's essentially doing the equivalent of what YouTube does with its algorithm, but instead you forced your way onto people's recommended, which Twitch claims that they're going to be doing something about that now. They claim. We'll see. Luckily for me, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really affect me over here in the Noita section. Not exactly somewhere that I'm like, you know, needing to be at the top of the Noita. Oh shit. We're good, we're good. Okay, okay, I'm getting caught on every... We don't talk about that one. Viewbotting is also an issue because lots of companies do advertisement contacts that are paper. Yeah, that's where it's the biggest. That's the only reason I think Twitch is even acknowledging it as a problem, because it's been around forever, right? The people have been viewbotting for a long time now, but they started to realize once these people who are doing like sponsorships and stuff are like, hold on, so we paid a person to play our game or advertise our product, but they can only go off of the analytics, what it shows, that view number. So a person who view bots, they have no shame. They're going to view bot because it's cheaper. It's cheaper for them to buy more views and then get the money from the company who's sponsoring them. So then, as the sponsors have started to realize, probably through like the fact that they probably are like, hey, we sponsored this channel that had like 20,000 viewers, but then nobody, you know, we didn't see any increase in traffic. We didn't see anything that was an indicator that it's almost like you had a commercial play and nobody gave a shit. Usually there's going to be at least a little bit, right? They're probably like, there's no indicator that we had any sponsorship take place. So then, and that, or maybe somebody who actually used Twitch was like, hey, these people are fake as fuck. Like, they're view botting the shit out of their channel. And you just got like, you know, played for like $4,000. Yeah, so I think those people started to pressure Twitch because they're like, hey, we're not going to be, you know, we don't want to be part of this. We're not going to be paying for sponsorships if you guys can't have legitimate numbers, legitimate analytics. But I'm a view bot, and now I'll prove it by sending this message from all my other botting. Shut your mouth! God damn it! Some streamers even get view botted without their consent or knowledge. The marketing department of that's a thing that I've heard. I've definitely heard that. In fact, I think it was with like, I'm just speculation, trying to go off my memory. I don't know. I think it was AT&T. I just remember somebody was showing it on the stream at one point who said, look at this. And they typed in like on the search bar, like hashtag ad, or they were doing something because there was like an AT&T event going on. And so everybody who was part of that like gaming event had that same kind of message in their title. And every single channel that had that, their viewership was like 3 times their normal. And it doesn't make any sense because usually if somebody's sponsoring the channel, it's like this moment that you're showing your community whatever they want you to advertise. But it isn't an exciting moment. People aren't like, there's an ad going on in here? Get in here, boys. He's got an ad going. It's not, it doesn't grow the channel. It's like the opposite of growth. But yet these people who had the ads, all of a sudden their channels were 3 times the size. So it was like, are the sponsors themselves view botting? It's really weird. So somewhere along the line, they were like, you know what? We got to do something about this. So that's why Twitch is starting to step it up. I did a Factorio modded playthrough video 2 years ago and it got 50,000 views. I was happy. So I worked on another big project with tens of hours of editing and it barely got 5,000 views. It's so random and a bit depressing. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. I wish I had some like understanding of like why that happens, but I've always just done what I've done. Nothing changed. And just one day, you know, the YouTube algorithm was like, here you go, spread it. But then again, at a certain point, it's kind of like says, okay, that's good enough. And it just kind of like gives you a steady growth. Meanwhile, you'll see other content creators that it like keeps pumping their content out. Pirate Software is a really big name that like solved the shorts algorithm, and it just kept pumping out his content like crazy, and it just ramped up more and more. And I don't know what leads to that versus just like a video that's, you know, people would be interested in. It's like if there's a one-off video, the likelihood of it finding it is like much lower than some kind of consistent content, which is why I think that one person said daily content is like the strongest. Because if you're doing something consistent, it's like there's like reliability in it. It like believes in like, oh, he's doing this all the time, people like it. But a one-off video, the algorithm doesn't seem to understand how to like adapt to like, oh, this video happened, do I spread it or not? I worked on Noita for 7 years. Shut the fuck up. All right, Spark. But damn, we're getting a lot of forgotten caves. That's one of the reasons I've always liked just being kind of like a live streamer, because most streamers are almost like a... Fuck. They're almost like a YouTuber first, and then they create content on Twitch, but then they do it for their YouTube channel. I like to do the opposite, because then I don't have to worry about any algorithms. It's more like just hanging out with your community, and then I don't know. I find that to be easier to grasp than like, hey, gotta feed the YouTube algorithm gods. Wasn't what Pirate Software said that you need to upload 5 or 7 days a week and always at the same time? I don't know about that part. Hold on, let me see what...
Channels like Michael Reeves disprove the daily upload theory. High quality entertaining content matters most.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's #1 priority if it's like truly just top quality content. Oh, wait, where am I? Wait, what the I think I went way to the left, didn't I? Quality is king. Like there'll be people that post like once or twice a year that it spreads the heck out of them, like their content. That sounds kind of weird. Spread the heck out of them. You're like, oh, you're doing what? But it's more like that video I was just showing you. As you saw, my you know, the video was a year old, and then all of a sudden it started posting it everywhere. Well, then what happened in that case? It wasn't like the video changed in quality. My YouTube content in general didn't change. Noita itself didn't have like a massive growth. It's just the algorithm probably had some tweak made to it. And oh my god, I thought there was I could have swore there was a telemage there. I'm pretty sure there was. He was just letting the Ukos pile drive me. There was hold on, don't question mark me. Look, you'll see it right here. No, not that. There, that's a tele shot. That was a tele shot. So I said, oh, telemage, where is he? And then, yeah. Yeah. Daily content is best. It builds a daily habit for those who like the content.
Spreading it on YouTube? Are you sure it's not the black-orange YouTube?
For instance, I watch Artosis every day, not his streams. Then again, StarCraft games are 30 minutes, while Noita runs can be hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that if you uploading, the more you're uploading, I think that your quality of the content can be a little bit lower. But if you're uploading rarely, you got to deliver good quality. Like you gotta be delivering some serious content. But what Pirate Software, he said many things, and a lot of times I kind of was a little bit skeptical of some of his takes on stuff. But one thing that was interesting that he explained, and I was like, that would make a lot of sense. So his channel, he had that YouTube channel for, I don't remember how many years, like a decade or some crap. And then all of a sudden it starts promoting like crazy. He said when he was posting his YouTube shorts, because it is true whenever you're posting a video, you can choose not to notify your community. Because normally what happens is when you post a video, anybody who's subscribed to you, it's like, hey, this guy posted a video, right? Like that's just makes sense. But what he chose to do was he would unmark that. He would say, do not tell the community I made the video. And apparently that's what he had said was like this huge, made a huge difference in his video, because it just meant to the few people it showed. Wait, something wrong? Is something wrong? Lock in, please. You're yapping? Oh, okay. So then we'll just mute that. Oh shit, that was a telly shot as well. Shop? No, there's can't be shop. Oh, that was a heart main shot. No! No! Okay, well. This is not good. Fuck. Anyways, back to yapping. Exactly. It's like, alright, well, alright. So they can interrupt. Sounds are supposed to meant to add to the stream, not to be like, hey, let me be as disruptive as possible. Yeah, so he found out by not notifying his community that he had posted a video actually resulted in better, the algorithms told more people about his videos. Because what would happen is it was trying to, it's like you didn't tell a community that you posted, so it was trying to look for people to tell that a video was posted. And then if one person watched it, then it would be like, oh shit, 100% of the people that were recommended this video watched it. So then the algorithm just kept spreading more and more. I mean, he had like a video where he talked about it, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, that's a really specific scenario. I don't think that would necessarily be useful for everyone. It's like, yeah, I guess if you have like a decade-old Twitch account, that information could be a pretty big deal. Dude, I hate the worm spawns. Those little delusion worms. They're bullshit. I'm a senior backend engineer and I'm confused why DunkBot 2.0 has taken so long. It's just a lack of skills, right? Like I'm not an experienced programmer, so I just slowly chip away at the code with what I can, and then every once in a while Solar comes along and fixes all the code that I wrote. It makes it actually function, and that's pretty much just been the grind. It was an ambitious project, let's put it that way. An ambitious project way beyond my skills, so it's just taken years. But we're deep into the project, we're near the end, and, well, not the end, but I guess, like, the place where I can actually start to actively use it with the channel, I guess is where I say it. That wouldn't really be the end. It wouldn't be like, oh, DunkBot 2.0 is done forever. It's more like, oh, it'll probably be something like the equivalent of an early access. Read Pep, give me... I dated Pirate Software and he worked at Blizzard. We drank breast milk together and watched furry videos. You know what? You know what's funny? I brought up the other day. You know, first off, the Pirate Software stuff, some people get really worked up, and I just find it's funny. It's more funny. I don't think the dude is evil or anything like that. Some people are like, he's a piece of shit, I hate him. It's like, he's got a big ego, of course, but I don't think he's an evil guy. But the reason I was going to go on this rant, he was one of the big advocates for, if you remember, there was this time period on Twitch where any emote that was like shaking its ass was like not allowed. They were like, hey, you know, it's considered like sexual content, right? And but a lot of people, there's a lot of pushback in communities because, yeah, exactly this kind of stuff, the little dumpy emotes. So they were all not allowed for years on Twitch, and he was one of the ones that his community was really pushing back because he has a ferret that like kind of like shakes its ass, and I guess Twitch like blocked it. They're like, you know what, this emote is no longer allowed, blah blah blah. And so his community like rallied together to be like, listen, it's not about that. It's like a silly emote, blah blah blah. Well, then after all the drama and everything, maybe Twitch was on to something. maybe Maybe he wasn't just shaking ass. Maybe it was a little more sexual than we originally realized. You guys didn't know when you were emoting in there that he was like, oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Somebody saved the ferrets. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing sexual about it. I'm saying, yeah, on the surface level, that's what you could say. But then if later your like logs get leaked and you're like, you know, jerking it to the emotes, and it's like, well, maybe it wasn't sexual for other people, but it may have been sexual for you. Okay, that was a bad dodge. Come on, come on. Never mind. Never mind. When do I have days off? Hey, what's up there in Linton? I don't stream on... In Texas, I don't stream on Sunday night and Monday night. So for my, like, Europeans and stuff, that means that Monday, like, morning, I don't stream, and Tuesday morning. That was, like, normally when my stream we would think would be starting. But I skip 2 days a week. Here's a ridiculous one that got removed for sexual content. I mean, bruh, I can see it. Yeah, it seems a little sus. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I could see why, right? All right, no more emotes from you guys. All right, chill, chill, chill. Okay, hold on. All right. We shouldn't have started talking about emotes. I fucked up. We need that? That's a response to that? We need that emote. Banned? It was milk, chat. Why are you guys being weird? It was milk. Hold up. What attempt number are we on? Still weird? I don't think it was milk, Frank. It was yogurt? That's porn. Listen, how would you know? How would you know unless you look into the content? Bunch of pervs? I know, they're everywhere. Nobody's saying what attempt number. I'm a little quick to delete the VODs. 20. We're on we're on 20 or we just ended 20? 19 deaths on attempt 20. Thank you, Red P Dog. Wait, some people are arguing that it's we're on 20. We are okay, so this right now, this is number 20. I think your rant melted everyone's brain and no one has the real count anymore. It's all fried. Oh yes, that was nice. We got the teleport in time. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, not so lucky. Not so lucky. Oh god. What is this? Please. Please. No. On to 21. It's difficult to keep track with Dunkbot muted. What? How does the mute factor in there? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm a gamer. I'm him. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Hurry. Make telly juice. I need it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Moral of the story. Don't jerk it to emotes, chat. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I love this game. Number 22. Drink this so it goes away. Shoo, shoo. I'm gonna go down. Emotes, plural. What about just one? Well, I mean, one. You can like it a pretty, a lot. No, no, zero emotes. Twitch is a family-friendly live streaming service. Well, except for the whole hot tub section and maybe the just chatting and. Oh my god. Well, there goes my whole HP bar. Okay, yeah. 22, we're on to 23 now, yeah? Don't forget about the body painting. Body painting, yeah, that's another... Kind of forgot about that existing. Oh my gosh, come on, Telemage.
Hashtag CCP.
Chase, check this? What am I looking in there? Oh no. Oh no. There's been some losses in here. Because you guys these days are very unreasonable. If I ever challenge, if I ever say, oh, let me try to do this in Noita, you're like, okay, that's a good idea, but unplug your keyboard, unplug your mouse, unplug your monitor, throw your PC out the window. Now you have to get a win. Like, come on, you do not allow for me to have a reasonable bet. You know that's true. You know that's true. Speedrun the ladder is a tame challenge. It's not bad, but the speedrun part. Eh.
Sun quest, but you are naked from waist down. Is that reasonable?
This guy's. This guy. This guy? This
Channel
guy's?
the inner
Plural?
power of the baldness.
Oh. No! This is bad. This is bad. Going into 25. God damn it. Oh my. Dude. I spawned with the box falling over and lava pouring on my head. My head as two Ukos just fucking gave it to me. What? And then people are like, listen, the problem is you're not locked in. I am locked in. The game is scamming me. Oh god, the heartache effect. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, Telemage. I want the mage. Nope, Telemage. Please, Telemage. I need you. No, not that mage. Of course. I don't know why I didn't dodge that properly. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the brickwork right here. I'm gonna try to use the brickwork. We have to kick the sand off of it. Oh my gosh, is this another mage? No. No! Oh my gosh, of course, of course. Jesus. Yeah, Telemage just pieced out. I'm kicking all the sand down. Alright. Am I just fighting every mage in the game one at a time? Oh my gosh, I dodged the one I didn't want to... Got hit by the one I wanted to dodge. It's not a bad spot, I don't think. The copy mages are a problem. Oh! What do you want from me, game? Spitter bolts? That's a restart. Jacuzzi. Oh, this is spitter bolts again. Another restart. Is there an objective to this game? Yeah. Yeah, there's an objective. I mean, killing Colmy... there's areas you can get wins, but it depends on like how far you want to go. Like there's an open end to things. Like you don't have to end it at a certain spot. You can keep pushing it further and further because the world is infinitely large. I'd say the challenge of it is recognizing when you're pushing it too far and saying, you know what, I think I'm gonna take my win now. Usually people push it past that point and then they die. But if you're curious what we're doing right now, we are playing random starts. This is not your normal Noita, in case if that's what you're asking. We are playing a mod that what it does is it's like essentially we're starting a regular Noita run, but instead of starting us in like the little starter zone, like the spot where every single player starts, they all begin in the exact same spot. Instead now we are being placed in a random spot in the world. So for example, this area right here is the super late game. So we're starting a brand new run, being placed in a super late game, and then trying to survive. Spark bolts. god. Well, 4 HP in a dream. This isn't good.
Laku and Oldo Manu.
Laku? Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. I reckon there's 4 spots remaining, but 2 of them it won't allow us to spawn in because it's so filled up with stuff. They need to be the last ones remaining before it will force our spawn into those locations. Oh no, oh no. It got acid inside my... I'm stuck. What is... Well, this is cool. I'm stuck between acid spitters and the boss. Oh, God. Well. Number 31. That acid trap, the acid trap was slowly killing the boss. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Dude, the boomerang effect on some of these is so annoying. Oh, that's rock. We need it on brickwork. Ooh, be a telemage, be a telemage. That is not a telemage. Screw it, we're gonna have to use the brickwork here. Great. Hmm? Alright, cursed rock. This guy's dangerous. This guy's also dangerous. Are we actually gonna get to check out the telejuice above me? Or nope, nope, maybe? He's thinking about it. Come on, convert, convert. Convert more of it. Convert more. There we go, we got enough of it. I think we're... Oh, man. I think we're pretty close to where we, want to be. Only there wasn't so much sand. Get the sand out of here. I wonder if there's any secret with the Forgotten turning the opposite way when you poly into a sheep. It doesn't happen with any other mob. Yeah, he seems to be friendly with the sheep. It's just like, I guess the family that he's part of is not aggressive to the sheep. There may be some other, I mean, there are other mobs that are not aggressive to the sheep, I believe. We're almost there. The sand is slowly... It's displacing enough of it that we are going to be able to get through in a second. Okay. 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 Woo! We're gonna eat his corpse. So we do have a couple minutes of poly immunity. Ooh, look at this. The magical temple. That's huge. That is huge. What's a problem, though, is the fact that we have these guys running right at us. Alright. There's another guy up there, though. There was a mage. So this right here, since it's considered a separate biome, it's the magical temple versus this one, which is the wizard's den. We're going to abuse the brickwork that's on top and convert it to telly. And since once you're in that biome, it should keep us in it. Actually, you know what we could do? We could go up a little bit. I wonder if it's loaded in the area above it. You know what? Screw it. We'll just use the telly juice here. Telly up. Oh shit, there it is. There's the other side of the... where we want to be. No, go away.
There's a wand to the bottom left, but we can't scream.
We're out of there. Oh, god damn it. This is kind of a risky... oh, somebody took the wand. Somebody took the wand. Oh, please. Dude, this has been like the first time we really like, you know, I feel like grinded our way over to the Walmart area. Huge increase in odds of winning. Huge increase. I don't want to jinx it, but once we're in this area, our odds of winning go up like 20 times. From like 0.5% to like, you know, 10% or some shit. So, just gotta make the right plays. Gotta find the right stuff. These guys, we can't kill them because there's a guy below it giving them invincibility. Oh my goodness. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Don't jump into me. Don't you even think about it. He's thinking about it, you can tell. It's like, do I just insta-kill this motherfucker? Oh, there we go. We do have chaotic poly. We need...
consume.
Get that shit out of here. It gets really dicey. I'm gonna have to drink my the chaotic poly and just run. Oh shit. Don't waste my health with fire. We go too far to the right, it's going to get near the power plant area, and that area is pretty scary for us right now. We need wands. We need wands, game. Give me some wands. Oh, there's a wand. Oh! Come on, man. Unlucky. Spontaneously spawned the mushrooms. These, there's small pockets of these where the mushrooms can spawn in. Like, most of Noita, there's no spawning of enemies. That's not really a thing. But in the Overgrown, there are these little tiny locations. They're attached to the map, essentially. Not the map, but like the chunk. And the chunk generated one of those that could spawn mushrooms. I was trying to get out of here quickly, but apparently not quick enough. Fuck. Damn, damn, damn. I wonder what that wand was. If I want to torture myself and find out, let's see.
Random spawns is the new power words. You always vote no for a free +1 to your streak.
Generate the map. I think it was this one right here. Ah, nothing special. I think that's what that one was. Hard to say. Hold on, I'm gonna kind of glance around the area to see what we were gonna be offered. Wait, is this? No, it wasn't. That wasn't the wand. Where did I enter in? Where did I enter in? This isn't right. Maybe I'm on the wrong map. Oh, wait. No? I must have typed the seed wrong. Unless... No, I must have typed the seed wrong. Hold on. 3720-9554. 3720-9554. Huh? That is correct, right, chat? Read me. What's up, space? The liquids are both right. The wand sprite is right. The spells are wrong. Yeah, you're right. It was Chaotic Poly and Flum. Yet these are incorrect. No, it's not the daily. Did you mess with unlocks? No, maybe there's something on here. Is Woad here right now? Where do I change that in the settings on here? I think it should be where rare dunk asking for Woad. Well, this is his website. Might be the mod. It shouldn't be. Random starts. Let me think if there should be any reason. True, let's use the telescope. That's a great idea. Let me grab the seed. And then we type in !telescope. All right, let me... seed. Boom. That one has it correct. Ruh-roh. Whoa, you may have broke something. Whenever I look on your map and I look at this wand, everything about like the flask is correct on both of these, and even the wand sprite is correct. Chat was pointing out. I don't know about the stats. Chat was, yeah. But the point is the wand. There's some imperfections as wand. If I go to Lim's telescope, the exact same seed, it does tell me the right information. So, Oh, the stats are identical, aren't they? Your unlocks are incorrect. So where do I see that on here? You aren't using the mod. I'm out. What? Your unlocks are incorrect. You aren't using the mod. I'm out. Use the map mod. First off, that has nothing to do with it. You're just trying to get me to use another one of your mods for just some random ass reason, I think. You're just telling me to install a map mod that is unrelated. It syncs your unlocks, but it shouldn't be necessary, right? Why is Lim's telescope it's not necessary? Woad is like a modern day Sphinx. He only speaks in riddles. That's some good ass marketing. What? No, then I just start using Lib's telescope. Fuck that. All right, yeah, now we can see what the wand was that I died for. Okay, so I went, was it this wand? Yeah, so this one actually did show correct on that one thing too. That wand would have been kind of nice to have. The spread would have been awful though. There was good digging. I'm just kind of glancing around to see what we missed out on. That's a decent digging, you know. Some good explosives. Interesting. Interesting. TNT would have been nice. There's no way we would have made it to this wand. I don't think. No. Here. I'm just trying to see if there was any. Oh, ducks. That would have been nice, having the ducks build. But it is limited charges. Missiles. So it looks like we grinded our way here, but none of the wands really stand out to me as it wouldn't have been like that hype. Oh, let me see that wand that you guys were talking about.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
This
now.
wand
He
would have
is
been nice.
drenched in
We
sweat.
did see this wand, but a mage picked it up. You guys were saying this wand here. Okay, so the wand that you guys were wanting me to grab it ended up being a lame one, so got lucky that I didn't just completely fuck that up. You had Polly though? I mean, yeah, I had Polly. That isn't really, I mean, what do you want me to react in 1 second here? Usually you don't want a chaotic Polly in a moment of panic. Heat like this, boom. Because if you chaotic Polly into a fish or whatever, I thought I could just, even though I got hit right here, I figured hit and then just try to recover, but they just didn't allow it. Read Wote? Oh, did he explain what happened? Let me see. I'm AFK for most of the day. I'll look into it. DM me the seed number. Sure, let me. The problem was it won't just be the seed number. You have to like know the location because some of them are appearing correctly. There, I just DM'd him the seed. The perfect seed yesterday with worm blood and everything. That one was pretty perfect. Well, except for the heals. It was missing heals. That would have made it really perfect. Link me the entire URL. Oh, yeah. There you go. The URL will even have the coordinates, right? I think it'll... There you go. All right, had to send that to Wote, but let's what attempt number are we on? Damn, this was the one, man. We just didn't get what we needed and we got mushroomed to death. Could you get lucky and find Ambrosia close to the Master of Masters and kill him? Ambrosia would be nice, but you got to remember that poly shots will still poly you when you're Ambrosia'd, so it wouldn't really be like a guaranteed kill. By the way, that Milky's emote is added as Nutty on quite a few channels. As Nutty? Very proud of it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This fucking guy. Wait, this emote? Catboy Rar. You have to destroy 4 orbs that have 500 HP and take 50% projectile damage. Then you need to kill the boss with 2,500 HP and takes like 60% projectile damage. All when one mistake means death. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Durium. Durium knows it's a little bit of a time sink to even attempt that. Q Raz with a 2-monther. Can someone explain how this chainsaw work for the love of God? Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you'll learn everything you need, my friend. Thank you for the primage. Max Aggro with the prime 6-monther. I don't get to catch you live much. Good shit, man. Good to see you, Max. Thanks for the half a year. We are going into attempt number 32 on your 32nd attempt, Don says. Okay. Attempt number 32. Please don't. Okay, it's drunk. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Another hope. Okay, okay. I swear, it's always the most trash wands right here, man. It's like I have to grab this just so that the enemies won't grab it. That sucks. Oh, nope, nope. I ran out of levitation. Polyshot's gonna come in from downtown. I can feel it. Yep. Still alive. What? Alright, here's our play. Are you kidding me? The game's like, you don't have enough problems. Oh, wait, he's chilling. Oh, I gotta hurry. Oh my god, it's dead end. Oh my god, it's just bullshit. There's too much bullshit. Free me! Free me! Let me out of here! What was that, man? I'm like doused in the fucking telly. I'm just like swimming in the telly juice. The game's like, oh, there's nothing I can do for you. Nothing I do or you're not in the telly juice. Like, I'm swimming in it. So lame. Should have nuked the boss. Oh yes, that would have gone fantastically. Sheep are immune to telly juice? No, they could definitely telly. The game was just, okay, the box is stuck in my character. Box is stuck. Yeah, he's about to give it to me. Yep, yeah, here we go. This game. Alright, telly. Reverse controls. Alright, one more hop. Nope. Come on, telly maid, shoot your telly shot. I know you're to the right of me. I know you're over there. Where the hell did you go? You were over there. There he is. Take the shot. Okay, he just shot the ground right in front of himself. Where's the telemage? Why is he being so annoying? The most annoying telemage that ever existed. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to not see what I'm doing. It's always in these like high panicky moments that the tick will just come walking up to you like, how's it going? I heard you were having fun over here. Gotta shut that down. 1 HP is all you need. Okay, that didn't take me where I needed to go. I want to jump there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. You know, the wand, no. I want to go directly into the lava. That's the good stuff. Fuck. Ambrosia in the chest right there as well. What? Read me pre-sent? What are you talking about? Read me. What am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be reading the slurps? Ambrosia in the chest? Where? What? I didn't see a chest. You owe me the entire URL? I did. The hell you mean? Oh, I posted and Chase checked this. Whoops. Sorry, Woad, I posted your nudes in the wrong place. Let me... There you go. Wait, you're saying it's here? Did you see the... What? This is a fucking anime recap? What is this shit? That didn't take me where I needed to go. There's something I missed? I want to jump there. I mean, when I said there, I just meant in, you know, there, yeah, obviously. That's exactly what I was looking. Okay, clearly I meant in that direction. Don't get smart with me, chat. Don't be like, oh, the game was it some monkey paw moment where you weren't precise enough. Get the hell out of here. Snow starts are so lame. I'm gonna try something on a lame snow start. Let's see if I can run over here. Pour out snow. Back to your corner. Oh yeah.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Liquid Cake? How's it going? Alright, now we wait for the boss to get bored and roam off. As he does. Chat, why did you start late again? I was asleep. What the hell? What? It's always these times that like I want him to move away that he doesn't. If I ever have chaotic poly right here, the moment I chaotic poly, he just pieces out. Help, stepmom, I'm stuck. Can you cheese the boss from here? Kind of. You know, chat was doing the math before, and it's like, yeah, we could sit here and chip away at these, but at this rate, like the fastest that I can go, it would take like 45 minutes. And one time we did take the time to do that, and I mean, you can still instantly die to an Uko right after spending almost an hour taking care of this. You just get insted. Nice. Nice.
Running late? Just wear a disposable wig from Maury's Wigs. Your friends in chat won't even know you didn't shower.
Is that part of the advertisement? A really specific market that they're looking for. Cool. I'm trying to get in the telejuice, but the game said, nah. Spitter start means that we cannot dig the snow. This is number 35. We can dig the snow now. Ow. Oopsie. Oh. Thank you. Whoops. Taking all the damage. Kick that up there. Oh no! Go live. The dream is alive. Double worms. Guys blocking the path I need to go to. Uko's gonna say hi. Uko? Hi. No! Of course the little... This one dude right here just chipped me. Dink! Here comes the damage from our buddy. Oh my god. Just a little innocent sheep. Could be best to... Oh, we have a mud start. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Trying to get rid of most of the mud, just keeping a little bit in case of emergency, but I'd rather have space to grab water if I find any. Oh, it's all sealed up. Nice. And I'm pretty sure the crystal does not dig at this terrain. Pretty sure. Are you doing any challenge after this? We'll probably just jump into the daily or some crap, because I'm honestly a little bit frustrated with the random starts. It does dig. Just very, very slightly. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's water in the Master of Masters area, but that's kind of a high risk. Hopefully I don't get stuck in here when I go to do this. Alright, we gotta wait out that crystal. Why is it high risk? I'm new. Well, this is what we call a boss. And, I have the starting stuff. So, yeah. Nah, that's not gonna be a good plan. Ow. Do you think there'll be an upper limit to the random start attempts, or even if it'll become time-based thing at some point? I can't imagine you doing 100 attempts random start bet. Surely it can't reach to 100, right? Impossible. Okay. Okay. What's going on right now? I don't know. This is just a dead end. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my god, he can shoot between there. Look at Chase, check this. What's up, Woat? Woat says, am I blind? I guess it has something to do with the unlocks then. Click all the unlocks and see if it gives you the correct one on Lim's telescope. And where do I click the unlocks on your dynamic thing? Oh, they're just camping. They're just... Read, let's see. If you turn the unlocks off, it shows what you had. The spells for Dunk's map left are different. The telescope ones are correct. So in this picture, it's working correctly, but for Dunk, it wasn't correct. The Noita map one. I think I said it. I guess it has something to do with the unlocks, but I don't see where you can change that in the dynamic one. My unlocks come directly from your save file while using the... Wait. My unlocks come directly from your save file while using the Noita map mod. I made it as automatic as possible. Okay, again... I swear, if there ends up being like, oh, a checkbox that you're like over here pushing your little map thing whenever there's just a checkbox to do this, is there somewhere on this that says you can check the things, just like with the telescope? Here. See right here, it says the unlocks. Just installed a mod. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see why an entire mod would be necessary when you can just press a button. That's exactly what I'm saying, Kong. It doesn't make any sense. I hope you're right, Johnny.
Install my mod instead.
No, I hide the unlocks and read directly from the player's save zero and change it instantly if you unlock something mid-run. That's weird. So your default is that if a person isn't using it, they default and assume you have no unlocks. I feel like it's probably more likely a person has all the unlocks, right? I'm trying to see if I can get this damn sand out of there, but I don't think there's anything waiting for me anyway, so I guess we just do it this way. It's fine. We have the telescope, so it's not a big deal. Can just look over there. There must be something wrong with my your Noita map as it shows correct for me. I don't even use Noita map. Posted and Chase check this. Your Noita map? This is what it shows for me. I don't even use Noita map. Yeah, that's the wrong wand. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Bayhu's matches mine. Yes, it does, because it's the wrong one. What the fuck are we talking about? You guys trolling me right now? Are you pretending to be stupid? Are you rage baiting me with your own stupidity? That is impressive. What is the correct wand? It's the one that has TNT on it and stuff. In fact, I think he even... Yeah, it's this one right here. It's this. This is the correct wand. Damn, this is rough. We'll grind it. Come on. Go away, mage. Luckily, the starter one that we have actually has some damage on it. Bayu, you're good, Bayu. It's just frustrating because then Woad afterwards is like, yeah, that's what I got too. It's like, motherfucker, we just went over this. If you want, I can add a trillion checkboxes, but that's not amazing workflow I engineered. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we can just telescope. The fact that telescope can show us what we needed to see, it's fine. We don't need necessarily multiple websites that do the same thing, so it's not a big deal. Oh my god, this guy has really positioned himself in an annoying way, hasn't he? And if I try to make the Great Escape, I mean, I shoot the orb one time, he's like, you know what, I'm out. Alright, alright. We're so close to being free. It's my last one. That's gonna be a miracle if it actually creates a big enough hole. Come on. Oh shit, wait, if one of the red crystals... Oh! We're fine. Good, good. Well, it didn't create the gap that we needed. Yeah, thank God the crystal didn't reflect the damage. I don't think killing is an option because of the way he's moving. He moves too much for killing to be a thing. Oh my gosh, we just gotta hope for a Telemage. That's what he brought in right there, but the Telemage tellies immediately. Oh, he tellied us. He's such a generous guy. He hit us with his telly shot. Okay, cursed rock, so that means we need to go left. I don't have any digging. I'm pretty sure there's a swapper over here to my left. He's just not shooting at me. Oh, I heard somebody get hit. Can I go up, or is this still cursed rock? Oh my goodness. Ooh, we can go up. I hear something fiery to my left. I don't think I can fit there, but you know what I can do is I shoot this. Damn it, it was a gunpowder one. I was hoping it was the water one. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't go up there. No, it shouldn't be the last attempt. I believe we got more than this. No, I want to go up. Let me go up. No swappers, no swappers. Okay, we have multiple mages there. Great, they're coming. And they are pissed. This is weird. This run is like not like 18 Ukos just blasting me in the face. My luck's gonna run out soon. I don't know what's going on, but keep it up, game. I lure this guy down and then I run. Down low. Oops, I got hit there. Damn it. Oh, it was a telemage. No! There was a telemage. I don't know what ended up happening. This tick will be your death. He's trying to be. Damn it. I love this game. The last of my mud. Huh. Screw it, we're just gonna jump into the room and see how this plays out. Oh, it's got copy mage, has got a copy on my shots. So, yeah, there's like no way out of that. He's too tanky, we'd have to chip away at him forever, blindly. Alright. Got unlucky, the world gin just kept moving to the left. There was no upward direction that we could go in. Attempt number 37. Oh no. No! No! Number 38. Alright, we left behind the boss pretty early this time. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, there's no way I should even kill that because digging with this will take too long there. Oh god. Always one of these ticks, isn't it? mean, technically we could try to dig through the snow like that, but we'll go insane trying. He's invincible. He shot the propane tank. No time to think. I mean. Oh boy.
I had to go powder my nose.
You should jump back to 10 attempts, but poly starts only. Chaotic poly only. I mean, while that is tempting, I feel like we've gotten so far without the chaotic poly. I'm like, this is so close. I lost, wait, what the? I lost my fishnet thigh high. Can you please check behind your pillow? What? Breathe in and out before the final attempt. This is the one we show believers the truth. Let's do it, Johnny. I see what is wrong with my logic, Dunk. I will fix the map later today. Huh?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
There was something wrong with it? Final attempt. The unlock state. Oh, that wasn't really something wrong with it, right? It was just something that you just had the mod do it rather than checkboxes, which is up to you. Come on, take your shot. There it is, the big shot. It sucks because I think we're kind of fucked on our flask. Oh my god. Oh, there's a little bit of action here. My controls are inverted. That's cool. That's really adding to the experience. I jumped right into that.
You failed.
Not as lucky as we wished for. At least we didn't get a forgotten start for our last attempt. Out of curiosity, let's say we did one run without a bet, what would happen? You won't die anytime soon. Alright. Who could have guessed? Damn, it's a grind. It is a grind. Ooh, there were 3 people earning toxic no signs here. XYZ. XYZW, actually. Malnifio? Malnifio. Oh, Malney. and Primo, all earning their Toxic No signs. 3 people joining the Toxic No Club. Then we got 7 streaks going out to Waziki, Ralsteinen, XYZW, Eugene VDS, Nutty, Durhos, Malney, Periton, Arctic, Tempted by Gold, Non-Serial, Proxers, Jeff Funk, Jack Raven, Primo, and Authentic Banana. He's a real banana. He's authentic. Ralsteinen equals Rusty. I'll try to remember that. I'll try. Then we got -7 going out to Sethra TV with the dunce cap going into your backpack there, Seth. Nananara with the 14 streak, the back-to-back 7 streaks, and then Kalioresis and Laup both losing their 6 streaks right there. I'm sorry. Speaking of Kalioresis, if you guys don't know, he's the lead programmer. Him and Keith are making a game that's on Steam right now that you can actually buy. It's called Primordialis. If you haven't checked it out, Alias Bot is actually I would say the best content creator if you want to learn how to play Primordialis. I was a little noob, but Alias did teach me a lot about the game, and I've played a bit of it on stream. Didn't Kali also make the Greater Treasure Chest? Yep, Kali made that website that I've used many times. In fact, whenever I type his name, it helps me autocomplete the Noita Orb Atlas. Kalioresis is the creator of it. Primordialis D's nuts. Yeah, look at Kubi. Kubi says, speaking of Kalioresis, he invented the long-distance telewand. There you go. The first person to ever make a long-distance telewand. The ones that are now pretty much, you know, standard if you're doing a new game plus 28 run. Primordialis is fun. Primordialis is great. Yeah, it's, you know, you can dump some serious time into that game. In fact, I haven't checked in a little bit. Let me type in Steam Primordialis. Oh, they have a Steam Ocean Fest going on right now. I didn't even know. Currently is, you can play the demo. It's 35% off. It's a good time. Let's see. When's the last time they posted an update? Been a little bit. The soundtrack now available. Oh, that's cool. I didn't look at this one. Little Santa one. I didn't see this one before. Oh, do I not get to see the image whenever? It's just in the thumbnail, I guess. I wanted to see the little Santa. They made Pong in Noita. I believe you. If you think Pong, okay, this actually is pretty crazy. Hold up. If you think Pong in Noita is impressive, actually, hold on, that's cool. That's cool. The first use for expanding sphere ever. But if you think this one's funny, you know what's really crazy? Sadly, Evasia, you here right now? Let's see if Evasia's here. She's here. Evasia at one point in time was poking at a mod. Yeah, Evasia already knows. Evasia already knows. One day. Let me show you. Hold up. Let's see, go to YouTube. Oh, that was really loud. Look at this. It's Super Noita Kart. How is Dunkbot 2.0? Speaking of never finishing projects, it's, you know, it's being cooked. Give it time. It's in the oven. Sadly, this is not made using wands. This is modded Noita, but still really cool. The reason that mod never got finished is honestly sprite work. I cannot make the sprites required for it. So what you're saying is you need an artist on the team. You need a pixel artist to help out. You hear that, pixel artist? Help Evasia out. Help a modder out. One day. All right. Is this actually the Noita engine? Yeah, like that's it's made in Noita. It just a mod. You say Coco says pretty sure soon we'll be playing Doom. It's a matter of time. It's surprisingly how few artists exist in the Noita modding community. There's like one guy I know who's around consistently. Then every 2 months, a new artist comes, and before despawning, comes in before despawning, so the next one can appear. You hear that, pixel artists out there? The Noita community is starved for artists. All right, let me move this here. All right, moving stuff around. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to open our third shop of the day, and then I think we're going to hop into the daily run. But I can't really decide on what kind of daily run I want to do today. What sounds like a fun daily run adventure to go on? We could do a chill Noita Roulette. You know what? We haven't done Noita Roulette in a long time. I think Laup is right. It's going to be a roulette kind of day.
You know, maybe I ought to open a shop.
Do a daily run, but instead of playing Noita, you code Dunkbot 2.0. You guys don't want to watch my if statements. Your eyes will bleed. Don't worry, I got you with a challenge command. Text when the roulette is spun. All right, all right. What's up, Ribbit? We are just getting set up for our next run. She's plugging. She's advertising. Did you know with the Ratcoons mod, you can make your ratty transformation 100% less ratty and 200% more awesome? Get it today. If you ever curious how to add in mods like that, all you got to do is go install mods using the workshop and then give it time to load. Let's see. What? $15 drone mod? That one's actually the current top one. Most popular items this week. Ratcoon. Wow, there it is, guys. The Ratcoon. This mod turns the player rats into raccoons. Give the player a raccoon tail when having all 3 raccoon perks. Changes the crown cosmetic into a cute pair of raccoon ears. And changes the robes into a more suitable gray hue. There you go. I do approve. 1,537 people have that mod, actually. What the fuck? A lot of people. A lot of people in the modding community. Get the hell out of here. Wait, actually, why is that? Actually, just leave that. 1,500 furries. Could be. Could be. Yeah, it could be pandering to the furry community. DMs exposed. It's true. These are the DMs I get. The true content creator DMs. Quality stuff there. Noita Roulette daily run. Can you stop exposing your flirting with Woad? It's one-sided, damn it. He's always sending me emotes. I gotta say, it's better than some of the emotes you guys send. You guys know who I'm talking about. Shameless plug for my mod. Oh, let me see what that mod is. The roulette is open, by the way. Roulette is open. I'll explain what it is if you don't know what the roulette is. Oh wait, Noita roulette. Here we go. What is this? Oh, I remember we talked about this. Yeah. I remember this. It's the website, but built into the game. It implements a roulette when entering the first holy mountain. There's a number of things you can change in the settings. There are also extra challenges that can be rolled in the form of Ask the Gods, but they must be activated before starting the new game. There are a number of challenges you can roll. They are stolen from DunkOrSlam. You can add your own if you enter in the Ask the Gods text file in the mods folder. Basically, he just made it so that, oh look, there's even Artorias chilling right there. So whenever we do it, I tend to do this one. I do like the visuals on it, but if you want to do the same thing but have it built in, just use that roulette mod. But yes, we use this website, which is noitaroulette.com. Artorias created this website, and all it does is essentially whenever we reach the first holy mountain, people usually, people are stopping by throughout the run and say, what's the goal? What's the goal? What are we doing? And I'll say, I don't know. Whenever we reach the first mountain, we let this random number generator tell us what our goal is. The number that appears here is how many fungal shifts we need to do. The number that appears here is how many orbs we have to collect. And the number that's here is how many bosses we kill. And we don't look up fungal shifts or anything. It's just like kind of a crazy adventure. So right now we're not going to roll it yet. That's not going to roll yet. But that's whenever we reach the very first mountain. Sounds like a fishy casino website. Noita roulette. Just type in your social security number and your credit card. So simple. If it's too little / boring, can we get a reroll? No. I can't cheat the system. Run idea. Kill everything in each zone on the main path. Zone must be empty before you go in the portal as vengeance for what the game has done to you today. Problem is we wouldn't know if we've cleared everything. We would just have to be like, I think everything's dead. Shout out to the fact that you used to use a wheel website before Artorias made the noitaroulette.com. Well, and the standalone Unity version before it became web. Yep, that is true. We used to have a wheel that we just spin. And I guess Artorias got tired of staring at that wheel and he made the website. He said, screw the wheel. Drone mod plus fair mod plus random spawns. Oh my gosh. That is some psycho suggestion. Truly insane.
Spin.
All right, here it is, chat. Third shop of the day, and let's get ready to play the daily run right after this shop. Today's cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is the Coraline jacket, which is just like a yellow jacket for your sweatling that completes the Coraline set. And then in the number 2 slot, we do have a returning cosmetic today because Syndicate used a 7 streak to bring it back from the past. All right, well, give me one moment. Let me stand up. Bets only close at the first mountain, so you have a little bit of time. Also, I need to update the title of the stream, so hold up. Why do the cosmetic models in the shop have no eyes or mouth, but they have a nose? It's kind of like the mannequins that you see at like stores. You ever look at the mannequins? They kind of just they don't really, they have like maybe the outlines of stuff, but they don't actually have eyes or a mouth. You know? Like wigs? Okay, hold up now. I didn't say wigs for showing off clothes. And wigs. can you do a deathless month if you finish random spawns? I've already done that before. Already been done. All right, let me stretch my legs real quick because we're about to be hopping into the daily run. I need to stand up for a moment. All right, I'm back. Little Teddy saw me, was meowing. I was like, wait a second. It's not breakfast yet. He's already begging for his breakfast. He's got to wait a couple hours. Show him? I just showed him yesterday on stream. He was just on stream yesterday. All right. Yeah, daily. La 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 la. Let's see, pause. Remember, whenever you're doing other stuff in Noita, and then you try to play the daily later, it tends to put you into the wrong daily. So, as you can see, my daily run is not grayed out. You monster, feed him. It's too early. Now it is grayed out, so this is the right daily. Today's daily: freezing liquid, spark bolts, and unstable crystal. But maybe a free levitation spot? Let's see. Oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of digging it. Ooh, I see a Fury clip. What's this about, Macro? Let me see. What happened to Fury? Oh, 0 orb. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. I almost forgot.
I should probably put this on my fastest wand, but we're gonna run out of it immediately.
Oh shit, everything is crazy.
Ah. Okay. Oh, it's a shuffle wand. They're all shuffle. Well, that's fine. For now, we'll just put it on here. Because I'm not gonna ever be able to move unless I...
Try to think what's gonna happen here.
Nice. Just gotta do it. Oh, nice. A holy bomb. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious?
Well, that'll get him.
Come on, after all that?
That'll do. Holy bomb directly into lava. What happened? It was Twitch integration, so a holy bomb got voted in, I guess, essentially, and it or some you know, status or modded effect where it drops off a holy bomb randomly, and it just shit went out into lava, which detonated it early. Cool UI. Yeah, if you like that UI, I forget the name of it. There's an artist. A lot of people liked their reskinned version of the Noita UI that they did. It's available in the workshop. Does anybody remember the name of the artist or the name of the mod? Wait, why aren't you taking the orb? Because if we roll the roulette and the roulette says we have to do 0 orbs today, then by grabbing the orb, we will have already kind of not followed the rules or the challenge, so we skipping it. Spicy Snake? Wait, that's the name of the artist? That doesn't ring a bell. You making stuff up, Conga? Spicy Snake. What are the odds? So we actually had that happen before. So the odds are about be 1 in 12 because it's 0 to 11. How's the roulette work? We'll roll it whenever we reach the first holy mountain. That's where we find out what our challenge is today. So till then, we're kind of chilling. Oh my god, this toxic sludge. Get off my character, please. I don't know why I didn't empty out this vapor before, so let's do it now. Why do you not roll it at the start and why at the first holy mountain? Because, I don't want to roll it before the bets close. Before they close. I don't know why the hell I can't even talk right now. Before it closes. So if I do it right at the beginning, yeah, clothes. If we do it right at the start, that means the bet closes right at the start, which means like bets open, bets close, we roll it. And then, so then in the first zone, people that stop by are like, wait, why are the bets closed? They usually close at the first holy mountain. We could delay it and just let them know what the challenge is ahead of time. But back when we originally started doing the roulette, it was like, you know, I mean, there's a pretty big variance. There's a big range of saying like, oh, you need to kill 1 boss. That's not a big deal. Oh, you need to kill 10 bosses. You know, it's kind of like, oh shit. These days, because we played so much Noita, it's become a little bit more... We've become desensitized to the Noita dangers, and we're just like, 1 boss, 10 bosses, whatever. So maybe it seems a little bit more weird. But we've always just kind of kept to the same rules that we've always done. Can I water a fire mage? You're just trying to get a bingo, sir. I know what you're doing. Not important how big your variance is. It's about what you can do with it. Viltec, I don't think we're talking about the same thing here. Hold up. Now Santra's trying. What do you guys? What's up with the clips? What's happening right now? Wait, it says God Gamer moves. You linked it from 9 days ago. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching me do some God Gamer moves. I wouldn't, you know. Always worth checking out. Think we're good now?
Knows where it is at all times.
It's still going? Oh shit. Why link this all of a sudden? Well, I don't understand. No, that was, listen, there's things at play you wouldn't understand. Your little tiny brain cannot grasp. Ooh, look at this. Oh, shit. Corner, oh. Back to my corner. I didn't link it for you, I linked it for the yes voters. What's that supposed to mean, you linked it for the yes voters? You're trying to turn them into doubters? Trying to brainwash them? Oh shit. That's rare. That never happens. My legs are too strong. I hate when this happens. I can't clearly see. Oh, there it is. Oh, now, of course. There we go. Ah, one of the rare cases of worth. It happens every time. What? I never kick it over. I usually kick it too short. That one went clear over the edge. My leg's too strong. And I could pee on this mage, but Chudy was asking me to. So what I do is I pee on him a little bit. Wait, is that? Did it say I has to kill him with it, or no? Don't die with. I was gonna get him weak, and then I was gonna get the killing blow with the spark bolt. Stupid mage. He jumped back into it. I don't know what that was all about. Damn freebies. I don't know if did he get bingo off of that one? I was wanting to get it like real weak, and at the last moment I was gonna shoot it. I don't see any bingo links. That'd be the first one to link the card. If there was. You did? I don't see the bingo. I don't see the link. Isn't that a bit toxic though? They deserve it, trust me. Flum. Is it possible to make pheromone, or do you have to find it? Oh, you can make it. In fact, it's funny that you bring that up, because we could actually make some right now. Let me show you. It's a trap, Dunk? Wait a second, is it? Is it a trap? Didn't see any bingo linkers. 3 people say bingo, but no links. Exactly, Sevink. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, huh? So we have Berserkium. And then... spray a little flum on the Berserkium. And as you can see, it's starting to make pheromone underneath it. So what we do is we try to evenly distribute it. Kind of. Ish. Stir it around, stir it up, stir it up. Put a little bit more here. Maybe a little bit more there, and then I'm going to empty out the rest. Now we have some homemade pheromone. You can mix it inside the flask too. You don't have to do it in the world like that. You could just pour out some of the flum and then scoop the Berserkium up. Honestly, doing it in the flask is usually the better method. Like, you end up, you know, not wasting as much like I did. But it's whatever. We get a little tiny bit of... come on, give me like a speck of flum. Whoop. There we go. 70% pheromone. See, this is homemade, organic pheromone. Gluten-free. Farm fresh, free range. Just wondering if you've ever built a new wand with a digging payload on the... okay, now you're just trying to bait bingos. Now you're just baiting. Was the Berserkium ethically sourced? Yes, don't you worry. All of it's very ethical. Spilled bread, you'll just have to hang around and find out. There's a worm on the loose here that's kind of going crazy mode. Yeah, it's definitely going crazy mode. There he is. There he is. Stay away. Back, you beast. And with how much of the mountain that he's already dug, I think there's a good chance that the gods will be pissed. What is that? 2 worms? I think so. I don't think that's the same worm. Here's how we can find out. Okay. We have a Lumi timer. Consume. Looks like a different worm, you think, too? Those damn worms. Let me out of here. Give me freedom. Can you release the DunkBot 2.0 code so that we can laugh at it? How dare you? You're only interested in the comedic value of it all, not actually what it is. Is that why you guys been asking about it this whole time? Oh. Why take the tablet? If I'm ever in like a super desperate situation, I use it. I guess. Kind of a weird.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I don't know.
He
Maybe
is
spark bolts.
drenched
Just
in
stick with
sweat.
spark bolts. I don't know. Yo, who's that? Who's that supporting the channel? Sergeant, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the kindness, Sergeant. Thank you, thank you. We are just getting started on today's daily. Got a long adventure ahead of us. Is that a wand on the ground? It's just chilling? It looks like it, so I'll have to go check it out. Circle of Stillness. That's a good find. We'll see. That's an easy Steve killer. There's some telly. We just got all kinds of stuff, don't we? There's another one. The challenge, we haven't changed it over to the daily run yet. It's on the command. We haven't rolled the roulette. We'll roll the roulette at the first mountain. Then I'll update the challenge command. Read me, please. I just sent a message in the chat. Instantly got filled with moist mobs. What do you think could be interesting for other roulette type challenges? One idea I had is picking a random spell from the first holy mountain, and that's what you have to use for the main damage for the rest of the run. Don't know what else could be fun. Pillar roulette also seems interesting. Yeah, we've done a roulette, or not a roulette. We've done some challenge runs like that where we had to build an entire wand based around the first spell we grabbed in the holy mountain. I don't know. There's always like ideas, not like. The key to, you know, we try to get creative. It's like you gotta get a creative idea that's also simple. So that when new people stop by, like, you know, one sentence and they're like, oh, I understand exactly what's happening. Oops. Which that can be hard to do sometimes. Okay, this is a little bit much. Darn. Make a big boom wand. At some point we'll probably have some booms. This is my golden yes sign. I'm counting on you, old man. I won't let you down at Kortzik. I'll make you proud. You have angered the gods. Well, that's nice. Thank you, worms.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Buff, thanks for the 41 month there. Why would you anger the gods? I don't know. It's my mistake, letting those worms roam free. I see you're using the cosmetic worm crystal mod. Does light increase lifetime? Is that why the first Lumi drill is going further than the rest? No, they're just chained. So think of it like this. Lumi timer, and at the end of that Lumi timer, it casts another Lumi timer. So this leads to it looking like they have an increase in lifetime, when in reality, they all have the same lifetime. They're just chaining after each other. The light is irrelevant. It's an extension on our Lumi timers. Each one extends it a little bit further, but is also expensive as hell. Hello, you're supposed to be dead. Challenge Noita, but you can't yap. Where's the fun in that? That's the fun of Noita, talking about it. How it's the greatest single-player game ever made. It's a fact. Have you considered doing Noita Bingo? You get X hours to achieve bingo on a Noita Bingo card. Yeah, we've done it, but we've done different kinds of Noita Bingo. It's been a long time. In fact, we did some versus Noita Bingo. I've done it against Yolk and against J to the G. But that also has been a long time. I always said I would get revenge on Yolk. We did a best of 3. He beat me the first game, I beat him the second game, and then I lost the third game. But it was a close third game, alright? I was right there. So then I said I would get revenge, and I've just never thrown down again on that bingo. It was pretty fun though. It was also a close second game. I won by a mile. Easiest dub of my life. Noita Rivals was the peakest. You like the Rivals? I'm sure QZ would be happy to hear that. That you loved it. Because I'm sure he spent quite a bit of time getting it all organized. A lot of effort. Ouch for fungus? Oh, you're a genius. You are smart. Guess we're abandoning the tablet. Sorry, tablet, I don't love you anymore. The pouch is on my side. I had to do it, chat. I had to. We haven't found any hearts. I mean, I've been a little sloppy, so there's a chance I missed. I accidentally skipped over a spot that could have had it, but I wasn't so sloppy in my movement that I could have missed much. Noita's just being mean to me. No, I'm not demonstrating the tablet usage. I know what you're trying to do. Notice how we haven't done X in a while when it comes to easier things, but Bingo, Fairmod, Apotheosis, Deathless, Chat, Bone Wands, and Noita together don't get a chance. What? I've done all of those things. Things when I say I haven't done them in a while, it's because I plan to do them again probably soon. It's like, oh yeah, it sounds like it's something we should do again soon. Apotheosis is dependent on Dunkbot 2.0. That's the next time we're diving into it. Because we have already spent, you know, like 30 something, 40 hours maybe with it. And Noita Together, we've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours. That's kind of retired a little bit. Fair Mod, we've already beaten it, so why would we go again? Deathless month, we've already done it. Why would we do it again? You see what I'm saying, Erlix? Damn it, we wasted all of these. It's not capo. It's truth. I mean, I dug this little gap here, but I don't think it's necessary to go in there and get the heart. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just roll. Let's go do our Noita roulette. Let's see what the roulette tells us we have to do today, and then we'll make our decisions from there. Yeah. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Closing the bets. You plan to attempt suicide on Steve trying to get the perk, or will you try to telly out safely? What? I'm gonna Luminous drill my way out. Telly out safely? That's dangerous. Unless there's a telly bolt. Have you considered doing an overmodded run? Maybe something like SunQuest where you just download like 100 random mods? We've done like several mods in Goofiness, but we never did like 100 mods. Nothing on that level. Dunk knows how to handle a tablet. What is this? What, I miss a tablet throw and you clipped it? Let's see. Oh yeah, well, how does a tablet dig work with this? What, you've been holding on this clip for 10 months? Yeah? Yeah, get that shit out of here. Would you ever consider doing a normal challenge, but with TI? Set the range for 3 to 10. The problem is the TI is not really balanced for longer runs at all. Like it'd have to get like a complete overhaul. Hey, chat, you're all in the bet, right? We're closing it up. Because we got to roll the roulettes. There's no, once the roulette is rolled, there's no turning back. There's no reopens. None of that. We need a channel in Discord where we can archive all the clips. They're archived on the Twitch channel. You want them double archived? What if Twitch dies? I think we'll see it coming. I think we'll know we'll have time to hoard and collect all the clips. I feel like for longer runs with TI, you could have a massive stretches of time in between.
Could you do extra work for nothing in return?
Genius. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it would have to be a longer vote like that for TI. But again, we'd have to mess with the settings. Could you do extra work for nothing? That sounds like a deal. You've been yapping a lot. When was the last time you moistened your vocal cords? That's true. Clothes. Well, tripping over words, I do that all the time, regardless of the moistification. I'm always tripping over my words. Alright. Into the corner. No turning back now. Everybody's in, right? Everybody's in. No, don't try to pretend. Don't you dare. West, are you trying to get in on bingo? Why was your message before yes was !piss? If you had the time to type !piss, you had the time to type yes. You just chose not to. What do you mean you didn't know? The light behind me was glowing. It was glowing. What did you think that was? Well, he's got a solid argument now. It's hard to counter this one. God damn it. Get in there, West, you piece of shit. See the light? See it glowing? That means bet is open. Reflection from the bald scalp? Wait a second. Wait a second. Exclamation mark, my bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You had placed a bet. Wait, did it get it? Wait. Were you just trolling for bingo? God damn it. This is what I get for being nice. This is what I get. What, you dumb hoe? What the fuck? I was trying to help him out. I was being nice. I'm never believing you guys again. Here we go. We're rolling it. Here it is. What is today's roulette gonna be? Ooh, that burns a little bit. That burns a little bit. 3 fungal shifts, 4 orbs, and 11 bosses. 3, 4, 11. Okay, that's on. I mean, 11 bosses. That's a little bit thick, but we can do this. We got this. 3, 4, 11. All right. Let me update the title. Anybody on mobile, I apologize if it hits you with an ad. It's not supposed to, but Twitch be stupid. All right, it does that sometimes. All right. 3 shifts, 4 orbs, 11 bosses. Just run ads? Well, fuck ads. Alright, where's Bayhu's message? There it is. I copy this. I paste this. Thank you, Bayhu. Update. Let's go. What do we have? Ooh. Quite nice. So today's daily. Okay, here's where the worm, wait. Did the worm kill Steve? What the fuck? That's crazy. So this one crazy worm. Let's see if I can find him. Worm. Steve. Anyone? I don't know. Yeah, I do see the bone dust, but I mean, like, I don't see the full-on corpse. We just see the bone dust. They were battling it out, so I guess he just ate him alive. Wait. Alright. Anyways. These perks are pretty interesting. If you're looking, maybe you've never gotten a win in Noita before.
This is BSI clearly rigged the roller to do max rolls on everything.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I think there is something wrong with the roll machine.
Oh,
you should do it again.
Yes, I'll definitely look into this.
We'll
get our top programmers on this. Don't you worry, Buffburn. Shield, thank you for all the gifted support as always, Shield. Appreciate the kindness. But yes, for today's daily, if you're a new guy, maybe you're hunting your very first win in Noita, I would strongly recommend you grab Concentrated Spells. Your damage is going to be through the roof. You'll start just killing everything, no problem. But for me, since I'm doing a longer run today, I don't want to deal with Concentrated Spells and all the damage it adds, because it may add damage to my heals and stuff like that. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're actually going to grab... Unlimited Spells is a little bit of a lame opener. It's not exactly like my favorite way to start things out. But just for the sake of maybe... Unlimited Spells does open up... it opens up build possibilities. Because then you can use things that are normally limited in charges and all that, so... I think I'll grab it for that purpose. The heals are chilling. Yeah, it does open up fun. There are several spells in the game that would just be better off to be not limited charges, because they're not exactly OP. They're just kind of fun, and I don't know why they did made it that way. So having to have a perk to essentially fix some of the weird things that the devs did is annoying. But oh well. There's a chance for a heart down there. I guess we'll go check. Oh. Check out Aqua's boss tracker. A boss tracker. That looks cool. I like that. It's pretty new, isn't it? Let's see. Posted on May 20th. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. I may use that at some point.
Ads and watched with ad blocker, so I decided to change that. Troll.
Oh.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Appreciate you, Shield. Got the good old manual ad blocker, aka subbing. Appreciate you, dude. Denapa with the 5 bomb. Okay, the sweat is flowing. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Denapa sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up. We're trying to find out if there's a hidden heart here. A dead worm. We found a worm corpse. And there is a hidden heart. Woo! HP, baby. It's our very first heart of the run. The very first heart of the entire run. Which we're going to be grabbing 4 orbs today, so I might as well try to get that orb kind of early if I can.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Hold up now. Hold up now, game. So there's these guys right here that bleed slime. This is the perfect moment to take our unstable telly. We pour a little bit of the unstable telly out to open up some space in it. And then we scoop up the slime. And slime mixing together with the telly is stabilizing it. Now we got 6% unstable still. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's good. There we go, 100% teleportatium. Now it went from being unstable to being stable. I just want to grab some of these spells off of here, and then we'll be right back. So let's see. Oh, come on. Damn you, starter wand. Anonymous. Who is this? Anonymous gifter dropping a 5 bomb as well. Thank you, whoever you are, hiding and lurking in the shadows. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you. Put telly on a better wand, I beg. Yeah. It's just we don't really have any great wands. That's the problem. We're lacking in good wands. We have only shit wands.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can jet fuel melt steel beams? Of course. Just like concentrated mana. Shot Zob, thank you for the primage. Thank you. Go get the bridge and altar orb before the heal. We could. It's just right now going up is a little bit of a pain in the ass because we have the luminous drill, the very slow dig. We do have the reliable teleportatium. Let me think. Was there any lava in the previous mountains? I don't remember seeing any lava. Oh yeah, the worm paths. They should be a clear path all the way. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking. Wait, there was a wand I left that I didn't want to completely abandon. Let me... there it is.
I really
you are
wish
right,
you guys
though.
could see this guy right
Oh,
now.
shit.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ooh, buddy. Well, I guess we'll do that. Okay, how about this then? Since we're going to go grab those orbs in a moment. Let's check the bottom mountains here. See if any of them have lava. And then we can actually get 2 holy mountains worth of resources. And then we'll grab our heal. After, oh, then we'll grab the orbs. Then we'll grab our heal. And then we'll pop off. Chance for a heart here. Unlucky. Yo, what's up, Santra Light? Thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. We had Santra, we had Shot Zob, we had Anonymous, and we had Denapa, and of course Shield. Can't forget the Shield.
I really wish you guys could see
Who
this
then
guy
just
right
gifted
now.
another one.
Drenched in
Classic
sweat.
Shield. Shielding us with sweat. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the generosity. I hope these are sober gifted subs and resubs because I know it's the weekend. Some of you guys may be enjoying the weekend a little bit too much. Make sure regret doesn't set in tomorrow when you sober up. Ooh, a second cluster bolt. Now, cluster bolts in general, not something you want to mess with, but double cluster bolt on an egg can actually be pretty nice. I think it's double cluster bolt. Am I crazy? I think it's double. Drop one of these. Let's move our telewand there. See, the trick is to not sober up. Oh,
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
that's
truck.
called being an alcoholic. Oh yeah, we do have the next mountain does have a Steve there. We'll be fine. Steve's friendly. He's our buddy. Dr. Slurm with the 5 bomb as well. What's going on? What is happening? Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. The insanity. Hold on, let me just do a bit of murdering. Damn, no heart there. Unlucky. We're just trying to put your lights out. But I'm afraid of the dark. Where's the light? I'm fine. It helps me rest my eyes. Ah. No bright lights on right now. Oh god, the light, it burns. It burns. I was getting used to the darkness. My eyes. Why am I not refilling my water flask? I'm just being lazy. Here we go. Scoop up some water. There we go. I've almost checked every mountain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Look at that.
drenched in sweat.
Look at this. Ooh, oh shit. Spontaneous lava spawn right there. Gotta love it when that happens. Always exciting. I'm just gonna check one more mountain. Okay, that was kind of a bad way to check it by leaping directly into it, but I didn't hear anything, so it would have been kind of ridiculous if it had anything. Doesn't look like it. Put this up, grab this. I think there's a shotgunner guy down. Oh, he's dead. Alright, so we'll check the next mountain real fast. See what we got. There's definitely some room for like wand upgrades and stuff.
When Dunk is eat, I pretend he is eat me. I go down Dunk wet Dunk throat in him and warm Dunk stomach.
Jesus
then
Christ.
I go deeper into
What?
the Dunk. I am made into Dunk gold. The Dunk sits on toilet and frees me. I am sad I am no longer Dunk.
Degenerates like
then
you
Dunk
belong on a cross.
SNKRHI.
Mods, start filling out the restraining order. We got problems. Flip Dev, yo, thank you for the primage, Flip. Yeah, I don't know what the hell chat is saying, but I'm very scared.
POGGIES.
Hoggies. Alright, so we have Steve. You guys know me, I like to be greedy. I like a little greed. Come on, Steve. I know you want to try to murder me.
I now look forward to the day when DB 2.0 introduces the TTS Shadow Realm.
That's a feature.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. Why is Steve being annoying? He's not aggroing properly. Steve, what is happening to your brain right now? Is it? This is what Tito's comment did to him. He's like, "Did you hear what the TTS just said? My God!" He's panicking. You know what? Same, Steve. Same. I get you. All right. So Steve will find his way over here, and we will smack him with the statue. Still didn't grab the heel. Don't you scare me like that, Steve. Don't you dare. And then we go over here. I'm going to roll this. I mean, no more knockback and toxic immunity are, you know, not bad, but I want something more exciting this early on, you know? A little more oomph. Just got a potentially cool idea. Have you ever done a challenge where you have to complete your own bingo card? Dice 2 challenges could count as having used an extra life, so it's all possible to do in a single run. Also, preferably, it should be a card with no freebies. Stuff like mimics chat sound. So I've never done my own bingo card, which, yeah, because it would be kind of tricky. But there's a community-made Noita bingo for, like, in the game, and we have played that one. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay, we get exploding corpses. That means we get explosion immunity. Alright, I can live with that. Then now we're gonna be just telly back up blindly. I know it seems kind of crazy, but remember we did check all the bottom mountains to make sure none of them had any lava in it. So that's why I feel confident enough to be like, we'll be fine. Then we go over here, and then I don't know if there was a lava mountain, but there is worm pathing. So, okay, what the hell? Worm was a little drunk. What the hell? There we go. The worm drew a penis.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't think he did. I don't know. I think you're seeing what you want to see. Kali, thanks for the 8-month there. Me and the boys smoking dragon. Smoking? Are you smoking the devil's lettuce right now? Hold on.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Jester's Wrath as well with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Jester and Kali, for the support, you guys. Thank you. We're rolling in the sweat right now. I don't know what's gotten into you. Don't know what's going on, but I do appreciate the kindness. We're quickly running over to grab the pyramid orb. Bonus 25 HP. You're smoking dragon in Terraria? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I already told the CIA and the FBI and alerted every authority around. They're heading over to your place immediately. Okay, grab this. Good, I'm in Poland. Oh, they'll find you. Alright, looking good there. What else we got? What else we got? Falcon punch. Shoot this over here. Grab this orb, and then you have to watch out because you don't want to accidentally spawn in the boss by touching this spot here. So we're going to shoot a telebolt in such a way that it flies past the trigger point, and then we didn't piss off the gods, or not piss off the gods, but piss off the bridge boss. We'll deal with him later. And what else we're doing here? What else we got? Did I ever save any of that worm blood by any chance? What is that? Freezing liquid. Oh, that's actually perfect. Sounds crazy, I know, but trust, it's perfect. For the moment, I'm just gonna place the pheromone down just for a second. I'll pick it back up. Oh god. So, freezing liquid actually has an interaction with worm blood that we can use. We just need to find a couple specks of worm blood. Is that worm blood? That doesn't look very wormy. I know there was a spot where I was shooting the worm. Where are you? Shooting the worm definitely sounds like a euphemism. Oh, there we go. There we go. So that is a thin layer of worm blood right there. We're going to spray some freezing liquid on it, and it actually will create more worm blood. And then we're going to try to kick a pixel of that worm blood into my flask and catch it. And if you catch a pixel, just all you need is 1 pixel of worm blood, it will convert the entire flask over to a worm blood flask. Then we take our worm blood flask, we drink that shit, slurp, slurp. It gives us wormy vision. Wormy vision allows us to see in the dark. So then we can jump into here, grab this. This will give us an additional 25 health. And there is a heart in here. In fact, it's wait, where? Oh, there it is. It's down there. There is a heart right there. But instead of grabbing that heal just heals you up and doesn't give you anything else. While this heal here will heal you up and gives you a bonus 10 HP. So I'm going to take this one and I'll just save that other one for later if I need it. In fact, I'll even leave the worm blood up here in case I backtrack to it. Then I need to go grab that pheromone I left behind, even though realistically we'll probably find another pheromone flask. Oh, thank you there, Penguin and Uber Libre for the bits. DeForester, thanks for the 59 months. 59. Damn, you're a genius. I know, right? Noita makes you feel like that whenever you're piecing together these moves. You're like, oh, I got this. I can make this with it, and then I can use this to do this, and it all just like comes together. Like, oh my god, I'm learning. There we go. There's our pheromone. We jump back into the mountain. In another timeline, Dunk fails the statue kick and dies in shame. What? There isn't a timeline. There's not a universe. You're not living in reality, friend. I would never mess up the statue kick. Do you know who you're talking about? Impossible. You fool. Are the fishes conductive in this game? Wait, what do you mean by that? Are the fish conductive? Like, does a fish conduct electricity? I mean, they'll die to being electrified, you know, by that. I mean, is that what you mean by conductive? Alright, and this dude's throwing crap at me. I actually don't need him for anything, because I already have my tele flask, so... We don't need to farm resources from him, so we'll just kill him. He's useless to us. Ooh, a regular Lumi drill. Hold up now. Hold up. By that, I mean the corpses don't conduct electricity. Yeah, like the corpse itself doesn't, but their blood does. Looks like we got ourselves a telemage over there. That's gonna be annoying. Ooh. Oh shit, look at that. That's a setup for death right there. There's a swapper in the middle of like just tons of danger. Gotta hurry and kill this stuff. There we go. Is he dead? Guess he died. Some spark bolts. We do need to do 3 fungal shifts, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a fungus mountain. And we're gonna get high off that fungus. Or apparently, as the chat says, gonna smoke the dragon. I know what you meant. I do want that speed up. We'll worry about that in a bit, though. Stop saying weird stuff. What did I do? Yep, we're going to Fungal Mountain. Alright, right there, there's a little bit of fungus. All you need is just a tiny bit. You don't need much. That is more than enough. I got bonus fungus. God damn it. It'd help if I stopped wasting my HP. Probably should be using a better wand by now. I mean, hell, this one's even better. Oh yeah, you totally wouldn't mod restart after statue kick failure on Noita together, hardcore lobby. I mean, if it glitches out, that's not... If Noita glitches out, restarting is pretty normal behavior. Let me show you. Oh my... No. See, hold on. Another complicated thing was, if you remember at the time... Actually, wait, it still works that way. Whenever you're trying... In Noita together, there's this, like, command you can press that lets you do emotes and stuff. But it was trying to emote when I was also trying to get unstuck. So this led to this whole buggy glitchiness. So I had to do a mod restart for safety. No. I may have to do a restart real fast. That's not cheating. The thing was glitched inside my character. What are you talking about? See? See? Very reasonable. Very fair. This motherfucker's been holding on to this clip for 3 years. He's been bitching about it for 3 years. And yes, I lost a bet. I had to wear a bald cap. That's, you know, that's whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the fungus mountain. I will never let it go. What do you mean? Like, that was a fair... The statue glitched out into me. I remember even Latali said, yeah, he said it is acceptable. I remember you, and you guys are always like, yeah, Latali's fair and reasonable. He knows Noita. And then when he said that, you guys were like, yeah, fuck that, ignore him. He was like, nah, that's fair. It did glitch out. I remember. Will exploding corpses trigger the swapper? I'm assuming not. I don't think it does. I don't remember ever getting swapped because of the exploding corpses. But now that you say that, I'm like, shit, can you? There's a double. I want that. I do. Oops, jumped into that. Tolly's not a paid chatter. He's a reasonable chatter. Sometimes. Got stuck in the box today and took the death instead of mod restarting. Got stuck in the box? No, because that one you can't, after a certain amount of time it will unstick you. Like you can get unstuck. But for the statue it's permanent because the statue cannot be dug away. Like there's an unstuck feature in Noita where like you can phase into stuff, and then if you mash the keys you can get your character unstuck, but statue material that doesn't work on it. You have to mod restart. I'm sure I've seen you sit still and the statue phase down so you could get out. It depends on how the statue lands. Not only that, but 3 years ago, you know, they've done patches since then. They've helped the unstuck feature a little bit along the way, you know. Don't be haters, chat. 3 years ago? Give me a break. Give me a break. Back to your corner? Oh, yeah. Oop, back to the corner I go. Alright, grab this. You know what? I think it's probably worth putting that there. Still looking for a better one, though. Current setup is a little silly. Alright, I keep trying to look for a spot to drop the fungus, so maybe this spot will do. Drop the fungus from high up. Here we go. Made some more fungus. Collect it. Drop it from high up. Then here we go. We have to do 3 random shifts today. This is shift number 1. So let's see what the very first shift on our roulette is gonna be. Copper. It said copper. We see some vomit. Do we see anything else here? Look, I see lava or some crap. Could be crazy. I could be losing it. I don't know. We'll have to search around, I guess. Copper, resident sleeper. What's up, Figurix? He says, I've been watching on YouTube for a long time now, and I've noticed that you always build roughly the same ones. I wonder if you would be up to trying out of your comfort zone and start banning spells you most commonly use. I saw a mod on Steam Workshop that lets you make a list of banned spells, and thought that after each challenge run, chat could pick some spells for the ban for future runs. How would you feel about that? Yeah, we've done those kind of runs before. We've done them many times. It's kind of tricky because for the ban stuff, if you ban spells, it almost like needs to have replacement spells. Because Noita actually, even though it feels like this really RNG chaotic thing, it's actually pretty consistent. Like, if somebody was to ban like Lumi Drill, Chainsaw, Spark Bolt, like there's little basic things, at some point you just don't have any early game spells. They just stop, like that is what you see in the early game. So yeah, no, that's why if you watch a lot of my runs, I end up with very similar builds, because it's like, oh, you can, if you have a build in mind, you can almost always build it. Now there are things outside the norm after you get going through the mid game to the late game, when it comes to, like, you know, damage missed wands and, you know, homing bouncing bursts. Yeah, then you can do some crazy stuff, but the early game is pretty consistent. Which makes sense, because they want their game to not just feel like this crazy RNG hell. Only Wands has position off. Oh yeah, let me... There you go. We're out to do it from our random starts.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Good morning, Sharpie. Remove all trigger spells. I've always said that I would like it where the daily run specifically shifts the tiers that spells are in. Would be kind of exciting, because there could be like metas and all kinds of fun things that the community kind of like discusses. You know, like, oh, the dailies have shifted the tiers again, and you know, this or this is found early. What bingo? He's avoiding me? What is this? All fish die in... I don't think this one has happened. That one, I don't remember killing any fish. This one's true. This one's true. Okay, that one is true. But I don't think I've killed any fish in Holy Mountain now. Steve killed them? Does it specify in the clip? Let me look. Fish were alive at arrival. Invalid after Holy Mountain collapses. I mean... Okay, it does say all fish die. It didn't say player kill. Alright, alright. You got me there, Primo. You got me there. You got the bingo master glasses. There you go. Wait, was this why earlier... Somebody was asking about the fish being conductive. Were you guys trying to get me to electrocute the fish? You're trying to, like, bait me into killing the innocent fish? You animals.
Their Easter mod Kale's spells evolution. You can combine 3 of the same spells to make them stronger.
Yeah,
pretty fun. Try IT sometimes.
I've watched it. I've watched it. It's pretty cool. I like the concept of it. Cool idea. Yeah, clear your bingo cards if you had one. You just, all you do is just wipe off all the stuff that you had checked, and it starts again fresh. Same bingo card, just nothing marked off. Oops, I got some toxic sludge on me. That is some phlegm. Damn. A whole lot of enemies. Good thing I had an okay wand, because they just keep coming from all directions. I think this is an egg. I don't really want it. That is an ambrosia that I do want, though.
I fear the moist mob.
No. What's up, Dimbai? Yo. I'm gonna place down my pheromone, which I know is a little bit lame because I made this pheromone. It's homemade, but ambrosia, I think it's a higher priority. It is a high priority. Consume. Has it already been 5 minutes since the last consume? Hidden Heart. Love to see it. Gotta love it. Spark timer on a pretty okay wand. We're in good shape. We are in good shape. True, if we do the 3 shifts, we can get rid of
Your
it.
pheromone is homemade? Did you have to pay extra for it?
What are you implying? Let's eat this fungus. Shift number 2. Ow, ow. Sand. Okay, let me drop this for a moment. Drink the acceleradium. Oh, Robo friend. Actually. There we go. There we go. Currently at 285, not a bad place. Have your HP at, you know, this early on. Alright, we do have a Lumi drill on here, so we can slowly dig through this. Very slowly. How are we feeling about a Moist Mob Vintage Story server? Vintage Story? What's this, Dwarven? It's like those green products that are more expensive because homemade. Chat and Dunk is so degenerate. Oh, that's what you were saying with the homemade. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure where you were going with it. Alright, it was not too degenerate. It was a wholesome joke. It's like Minecraft, but worse. Maybe we'll keep the kids away. Minecraft, but worse. Damn, this is good. This is good. It's a good game. It's a Minecraft mod made into its own game. Alright. Timu Minecraft. Victorio Space Age server. One day. One day. Ooh. Missing this heart. Didn't realize it. There's a return. We don't need it. Give me a moment. Gotta run back here. This into a triple. Luminous drill. Replicate spark bolt. That's a little bit wasteful. I guess that'll do for now. Save this. Toss these. Toss the entire wand. Then we telly our way back up. Spark trigger. That is definitely better than a spark timer for our situation. We'll swap that. I don't need an extra one of those, I don't think. I love pausing Dunk video on YouTube.com to watch Dunk video live on Twitch.com. What's up, Jelly Shark? How's it going? Holy paid chatter. Not a paid chatter. He's a wholesome chatter. You guys can't differentiate. Your brain's too fried. Yeah, there was meant to be another Factorio server. We just never got around to it. There's mini spark triggers. That's fine. We already got one. Oh, that is kind of scary. Well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What have we found here? We're going to hold on to, I guess, that one. Toss that. Gotta hold on to several of these things. So let's say we go... Actually, we want to go with the triple, don't we? Lumi at the front. Ooh, wait. Have to go with the double? Kind of lame. Actually, we can one frame it, can't we? Cannot. Hold on, what did I do? Oh, I built it on the wrong one, that's why. Good. Damage wand is online. And then... do not need all these multicasts. There you go. One frame damage wand, it's true. And we're about to be able to do our third shift. I think somebody even called for a consume, which means it's probably time. I accidentally ate an old corpse, so I kind of poisoned myself. Alright, throw this away. This is shift number 3. Should be our final fungal shift of the challenge today. The Noita Roulette selected 3 shifts. Make sure we're not standing in any liquid whenever you're fungal shifting. You never want to be like standing in water and then it says, oh, water to lava, because you'll just instantly die. But we got through those. We have to collect 4 orbs, so we're only missing 1 orb. And then we'll be done with that as well. And then from there we have 11 bosses, which currently we've killed 0. 0 of 11. So that one, we have some progress that we need to make. But we're getting there. Just kind of clearing out this zone. Making sure I didn't miss anything good. It's just a little bit left in it. Not really much to look at. Oh, there is a wand.
Warning, this is now a cat kiss stream. Please type cat KISS. Warning.
It's not. Stream canceled. Chad, do you prefer people with 2 orbs on the upper body or the lower body? C-Dick, what the hell? Let's be clear. I'm not crazy, alright? That is an actual message. You have to kill the Master of Masters and Forgotten as 2 of the 11. Yeah, we can make that happen. That seems reasonable to me, Bayhue. You say 4 orbs are optimal? Hey, you like what you like. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Then we're gonna grab the broken wand from here. With all these plasmas, kill the bridge boss early for good loot. We do have luminous drills, so we can dig ourselves a path. How about we do this? We'll clear out the snowy depths, and then we'll do that. Does it count if you kill the same boss in parallel world? No, like we don't count parallel world boss kills towards the count, so that we can't cheat it in the way that you're talking about. Just keep killing the same boss over and over. Triple spell is kind of interesting, but not much else. Actually, wait, it is a... Oh, always cast is kind of fucked. Remember, this is today's daily run, so if you like any of the build and all that, like nothing that you're seeing here, you can get every single thing that I have on my screen should be in your daily run. Nothing special. Ooh. Wait. I can't remember. With the explosive project... You know what? Let's just go ahead and build it, and then we'll discuss the details afterwards. What kind of build would use chain spell? You can use it to make a wisp, because the chain spell actually messes with the lifetime of a spell. So a lot of wisp builds will use chain spell in it. I tend to see it used more on like a black hole, so that a black hole will shoot another black hole, shoot another one, so it gives you more digging. Not a ton of damage builds utilize it, besides the wisp related damage builds, that is. But, I mean, you can make it work wherever. But I'll show you a build that I do from time to time. I think it was it Lysias was the first one that brought it up? Or maybe Lorander? It was somebody with an L, I think. And I remember being like, oh shit, that's such a good use for... So this is like one of my least favorite modifiers in the game, the cluster bolt. And in general, I pretty much say don't use it because it's garbage. But if you put a cluster bolt on an egg, so it's a little tricky because when you throw the egg out and you see the damage, you think, oh, 45 damage. The egg is actually doing 0 damage. That 45 is the egg itself getting hurt. So if I throw it at the statue, it's not like, oh, you're doing damage to the statue. No, you're doing 0 damage to the statue. The number is just the egg dying. But if we put a cluster bolt on the egg, changes things quite a bit. Yeah, it actually hits for 130. And I can't remember if we do double, is this gonna... No, it's the same. Okay, for some reason I was thinking I needed 2, I guess because the double explosive projectile. So in general, cluster bolt, 99% of the time, I would say do not use it. Like, ever. It may seem like I'm being exaggerating a little bit, but no. This is actually... I've had over 1,000 HP before with explosion immunity and still gotten myself insta-killed by putting it on just a basic build like this. The cluster bolt shoots off all these bolts. They do projectile damage to the player. There's like fire, explosion, there's like all kinds of damage coming off of this shit. It is very dangerous, so you almost should never use it. The one exception is whenever you attach it to something like a triplicate bolt, this is very deadly. It can get me killed very easily, even at 300 HP and explosion immunity. But when you put it on the egg doesn't really work with modifiers in a normal way. Like if you put a speed up on here and you throw out the egg, like the egg doesn't get affected at all. Even though the speed up is attached to it, it isn't doing anything. But when same idea, you put the cluster bolt on there, there is no cluster bolt coming off of the egg. but it does add this kind of explosion to it whenever it impacts stuff that is safe. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Right there. So I think yeah, you are going to need to have explosion immunity to use it in a safe way, which is normal because the explosive projectile also is needed to, you got to have explosion immunity to use it safely with the egg. But still, it's at this point in the game, the amount of damage that egg is doing is actually pretty good. I'll show it on let's see, it's 60. This is where it gets a little tricky. So if you were to want to put 2 eggs to double the damage, you got to remember that these are egg triggers, meaning that they expect something inside of it. So if you put it like this, all that happens is one egg gets the big explosion and the other egg gets nothing. So you throw it out, big explosion, second egg is just an empty plain egg. It's just like worthless. So what you would do instead is you put like a filler into the first egg, so just whatever spell, just some projectile, and then that way this egg gets the explosion, this spark bolt gets put inside the first egg, and then now the second egg, by putting this double here, we can make sure that this explosive projectile goes to both of these eggs. They'll both have a nice explosion element to them. Then from there, put it behind like a spark timer or a spark trigger, or whatever you like. And this build's pretty good. I guess the reason I was kind of thinking about running this right now is because somebody was saying, well, I want to see different builds. This is a bit different, a bit outside the norm. But if you look at it, it's like, it cleans up at this point in the game. Most enemies will just get shredded by it. The annoying part is when the egg sometimes doesn't instantly pop, then sometimes you'll just see the eggs kind of like bouncing around. Oh yeah, my mana pool is pretty garbage too, so this is why you like to use it on a better wand than what I'm using it on. Different build, spark timer instead of spark trigger. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, I need something to deliver. I don't want to just throw the eggs. I mean, I guess you could. You just yeet the eggs at them. This is a guy that it won't be so great on, because that guy has a lot of, I can't remember if he's completely explosion resistant. He's highly explosion resistant, but not completely, I think is what it is. But look, see the machines? Normally these guys are kind of hard to kill, but the cluster bolt eggs, they will dominate. I'd say the thing to look out for mostly when you use a build like this is your fear is somehow this cluster bolt getting attached to something that is not one of the eggs. And you could say, well, how does that happen? It's because if you run out of mana, sometimes that causes the wand to stop in weird spots. And then when you do get enough mana, it will pick up where it left off, which can lead to weird stuff of like, oh, a cluster bolt attached to a spark bolt that then can get you killed. So you like to put it on wands that have a deep enough mana pool that you don't have to be concerned about that. Which this wand does not. This is a bad wand for that. Will you try to kill the alchemist off screen using this wand? Does it have to be off screen? I can try to kill him with this wand, but I don't know about the off screen part. Oh, do you mean from like where you're like standing up in the corner and you're just chipping away at him? That is a kind of a cool idea. So this is where you get the damn annoying guys. Ow. Are we killing the dragon today? Oh yeah, definitely. He's one of the freebies. Oh damn, this would see. I almost got punished for a bad decision I just made. I got lucky. But I could see there's a good thing of water here, and I thought, oh, I'll just travel through it. But what could have happened is that Uko that was roaming nearby, if there happened to be an edge close enough, it will conduct the electricity through the water, and that would have just killed me. It was an unnecessary risk that I took, because I could have just dug away like this and taken no risk. These eggs, you don't want to attach it to these eggs. Those are Not the right eggs. I don't know, maybe the next mountain will have better wands. How much health do you need to survive an Uko electric attack? So that's kind of a complicated question. It may seem simple at first because you're just gonna say like, oh, how much damage does the Uko shot do? That's essentially what you're asking. But the Uko shot actually can vary a ton in damage. Well, not the shot itself. The shot itself is pretty much just it may have a little bit of a different damage, but wait, where is the damn Uko shot? Oh, no. Where are you, Uko shot? Oh, there it is. The thunder charge. But why you don't really need to focus on like its exact, you know, it says like 45 explosion damage. Don't worry about that. What makes it so deadly is that it shoots off all this electricity. In fact, there's separate instances of electricity that can also do damage, but it's the conducting of electricity around your character that's concerning. So if you are, let's say I'm flying, like right here, I'm traveling and an Uko takes a shot at me and I jump to the side as the Uko shot hits here, and then one of the electric shocks that, because when it has an impact, these little, you know, electric lightning bolts kind of shoot to the side. So one of those hits me, I don't know, I would expect it to be somewhere around I don't know, what's it, like 30 or 40 damage? It's nothing that crazy. But whenever that shot flies in, if it hits your character directly, that's where things get crazy. Because yes, you have the little bolts that are shooting off of it, so more of those bolts can hit your character, but your character bleeds when you get hit directly. Like, you'll have this blood kind of gush out of your character, and that blood that gushes out of your character can then conduct electricity. So you'll notice a lot of the times that people die to a direct Uko shot, it doesn't even say that they died to Uko. It'll say they died to electricity. And so what that means is they actually didn't die to the shot itself. Their own blood conducted electricity and electrocuted their character. So I have a clip of this. Here's a good example. Ooh, Miser's got an example. Wait a second. This is not an example. Is this? This is not an example. This is just an example of being electrocuted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! No, that's not, that's, well, hold on, that's a bad example. That's a bad example. Hold on, let me see. Watch, I'll type in Noita slime blood. So in this video, I kind of go over it, but essentially what I show in this video is that I have explosion immunity. I have explosion immunity and slime blood. And the reason I'm showing that is because slime blood is like a thick liquid. So when you bleed it, it really like, it's easier to conduct in. So look at my health, 506 HP. Watch this. It instas me, but the death says electricity. It specifies that I died to electricity, not the Uko. That's because the actual hit from the Uko shot, I don't know if I can slow it enough in this. Let's see if I can get... So the actual Uko shot did something like that. You see that? It's not really much. It's, you know, pretty puny damage. It's the conducting of the electricity in the blood that then shreds me for the rest of my HP bar. So that's why when it comes to Ukos, it's very easy to be afraid of them, but not realize what element of them are you afraid. Like, what is it about them that makes them so scary? So if you have electric immunity, you can actually, it's actually kind of surprising how many Uko shots you can tank. You can take some serious just those thunder charges to the face, man, you're like, I don't give a shit, because you've removed like the most dangerous element of it, which was the conducting of that damn electricity in your blood. And then the water stain that you're talking about doesn't it shouldn't amplify the damage. It has to deal with how it stuns your character. Where like when you have the water stain, it and you get electrocuted, you get stunned. That's how it goes, right? Why was your stream in the bottom left? I don't know. I don't know actually. That's a. I think I had watched during that clip. I watched. So what got me yapping about it that day? Where is it? What got me yapping about it that day specifically was, I believe, a Dark Viper clip. Boom. And look at this. We're gonna have cameras on cameras. Dark Viper had actually sent me the clip, I think. I don't remember what it was. I think somebody's community sent me the clip, and they said, how the hell did he die? And I said, it's that perk he's got. He's got slime blood. And they're like, why would slime blood kill him? And then I said, well, it's, and then it led to this whole yap fest. And then I was like, here, I'll just make a video on it to help the peeps out there. But
no.
Yes, see, look at this. This is where you see Uko. It's actually not that scary. He dodges the direct Uko shot, gets hit by the AoE, and his health bar barely moves. This makes you feel confident. You're like, oh, I can get smacked around a little bit. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. These Uko shots don't really hurt that much.
No.
It's when you take that 294 health.
No.
Boom. Insta dead. Insta dead. Let's it's that direct hit is what you really gotta fear. Not insta dead? Wait, what do you mean? Not insta dead? Would you just mean like the fact that it hits them and then electrifies them? I mean, it's insta in the sense that nothing you can do about it. He survived the initial 16. Insta dead from the direct hit. Okay, I think your brain. Pay attention. Go back to your corner. All right, here we go. I'm being pedantic. This fucking guy. But in the video I showed you, I did with 500 damage, but I think you can actually have somewhere closer to 1,000 HP. You could have explosion immunity, which makes you believe that you're super safe because you're like, explosion immunity? The shot mainly says that it has explosion damage, so you think you're blocking the most dangerous element. And then boom, 1,000 HP gone in like a second, and it's like, oh shit. There's another egg if we wanted to add more deepage to our explosions. All right, we checked all the mountains. None of them had lava. Let's jump in here. Check here. Speed up. Ooh, kind of an interesting wand.
Do it.
If you slime enemies, can you do the same to them? Yes, it's not about the slime status. It's not like this thing over your head. It's the actual liquid around them. And yeah, if you were to submerge an enemy in something or hit them directly with an Uko shot, a lot of them bleed as well, and it will conduct and electrify them. That's why if you notice, there are electric builds. Let's see, where are we? There are many electric spells in Noita, right? We got like the electric arc, lightning thrower. There's lots of electricity builds out there. They exist. See, lightning bolt, ball lightning. And when you're killing enemies, your build is maybe just like a normal build, right? You kill an enemy, he drops gold. You kill an enemy, he drops gold. But then sometimes you'll notice they drop extra gold. Why is this enemy all of a sudden giving me bonus? That's because those are instances of the enemy that you killed actually got electrified, and that electrified kill doesn't credit the player. It actually thinks that he died to the environment, not you. And if a creature dies to the environment, they actually drop bonus gold. So I like that. I like that factor. So I run electric builds when I can. Problem with electric builds is you want to have explosion immunity and electric immunity before they start to really shine. Reed got milk? What's up, got milk? Is something degenerate? No, don't read. I want Dunk to slime on me. Dear God, chat. All right, hold on. God damn. Chat, keep your pants on. My God. All right. Actually, I may need that. Okay. There. Hmm. 6 capacity. That one's 8. All right, so we'll grab this up. Grab these eggs. Electric charge. We don't have electric immunity, so I'm not going to use that yet, but maybe in the future. Grab this. All right, so this build, we're going to take this egg build that we're running, and we're going to try to amp it up a little bit. In fact, let's run the triple over here. And we're actually going to move the spark trigger there, and let's go 1 egg. And then again, remember, we need a filler for this egg. Second egg, another filler. Actually, we could use this as a filler, that works. And then a 3rd egg. So now the cluster bolt is attached to 3 separate eggs. And when I shoot it out, should be a good bit of damage. Yeah, it says 520 it claims. So it's a good amount of explosion damage we're getting out of this. And what else do we want to do here? I guess we could just leave this as our digging build for now. It's whatever. Stop yapping. What good is slime blood? Why get it? It gives you like the ability to move around in slime, and it doesn't slow you. You don't get slowed at all. And I think it does have a slight. I feel like there's the slime blood smooth movement, and I think there's one more thing that I'm forgetting. You didn't read the previous chat? What chat? Is it a projectile resistance? Is it 15%? It's like a minor amount, isn't it? Let me look. Slime blood. Type slime resistance. Oh, 25%. Okay, it's a little bit better than I thought. You get 25% projectile damage resistance, which is, not bad, but the reality is it is nice to be able to not have to deal with the slowing down and everything, but in a standard run where you're just going for a basic win, I would say that this is more dangerous than helpful. In a long run, once you have the explosion immunity and then of course you grab your electric immunity, then yeah, go ahead and grab slime blood. It's like, who cares? Like, you don't have to worry about the conducting. You don't want to be slowed by slime, and it's nice. Look at this. Back in 2020, projectile resistance decreased from 40% to 25%. 2019, projectile resistance decreased from 50% to 40%. Damn, it used to be 50%? Jesus, I don't remember that at all. Thing was strong. Yeah, like Severin has said, he says, just grab it before gas blood. The reason he's suggesting that is because the last bleed effect perk that you grab, that's how your character bleeds. So some people, once you grab the slime blood, they still find it kind of annoying that you bleed slime, even though it doesn't slow you down or anything, but you know, it's kind of a liquid in the way. So if you grab slime blood and then afterwards you grab something like gas blood, well, then you don't bleed a liquid anymore. You just bleed gas, and yet you still get the benefits of the slime blood. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Good luck on cleaning up the apartment. Also, if you want the eggs to explode without hitting something hard enough to pop, material spells also explode and give trick kills. So the group can explode. Oh, that's such a great idea, Dodgy. We have not found any material spells yet, but that is a great idea. Damn it. If only I had some. Can you explain why slime in particular is bad when getting hit up, getting hit up electricity? Yes, so you mean with electricity? And I mean slime is like a thicker liquid than most of the liquids in the game. I feel like that's bait. I feel like you're just wanting me to talk about a thick liquid and you're watching with your pants off right now. Doesn't being slimed also give projectile resistance? Wait, is that true? I actually didn't know that if that's true. I thought it just slowed you. Oh wait, Reininger says unrelated. So I think it just slows you then. Nothing that exciting. Actually, wait, that was a shuffle, yeah? Yeah. No, bean slime doesn't give you the resistance. Okay, I was gonna say that would be news to me. I was like, I didn't know it did that. That'd actually be kind of cool. All right, we got some simple goals. I might as well grab the orb while I'm passing by here. Otherwise, I'll forget. So we are done collecting orbs. We have all 4 orbs. At this point, the rest of our run should be focused on boss killing. We have to kill 11 bosses. Really 10. The 11th one will be Colmy. He'll be number 11. And we've killed 0. So let's do some boss hunting. And I just realized I need to grab my worm blood flask that I left here. Oh, it broke. That's common. You just drink it off the floor, I guess. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. We're healed up. Looking good. Say good boy. What? Reminder, that is the last orb. Don't make any mistakes, please. I would never. Me miscounting? Never. Impossible. I don't need that wand. Where's the slime guys? There you are. Ooh. I fired it too quickly. Did you see that? It actually attached the cluster bolt to one of the projectiles because it didn't have enough mana. Huh. Whoopsie. I actually never used cluster bolt builds on the alchemist. Let's see if I'm very happy with it. Because he doesn't like explosion damage. Alright. Let's go say hi to him. Ah, it's okay. You know, it's not bad as long as you have like tellies so that you can actively kind of dodge. Seems kind of nice. There you go. This guy doesn't give a shit about explosions so much, so he's gonna be kind of annoying. Hey, you. Stop being alive. You stop that right now. You know what? I'm just gonna smack him. Alright, there we go. Let's drop the stuff that I'm not using. The shirt. Now, this. Alright. Go up. One boss down. That's our very first boss kill of the run, the Alchemist. Just ran our simple explosion eggs. And in fact, we can run the same build on the pyramid boss. It should be fine. Severness reminded me that it needs to be explosive projectile, not cluster for the material spell, because material spells create oh, okay, yeah, so I guess you would just need to use some kind of like, probably like a digging bolt, like you need a bigger wand and then use it at the front. Yeah, having something that detonates the eggs right away is helpful. But I didn't have anything, I don't think, besides maybe the digging bolts, but that would take up space. I forgot as well that the material spells, it sucks. That's what I'm saying. The cluster bolt, it's so dangerous to use. There's so many little detailed spells. You're like, oh, your material spell's fine. Nope, cluster bolt shoots everywhere and you die. Last game I streamed yesterday has Greek letters too, and I saw Fee and said to myself, you got to Fee kidding me, and I slapped myself over that awful pun. Probably a good idea to slap yourself. You gotta keep yourself under control. gotta balance out the insanity. Stop that. You can really tell the stream is pre-recorded because Chase won't address the pixel. Wait, there's no pixel. You're seeing things. Digging bolt also makes a cluster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you're trying to use it to break the eggs, you'd have to be like... Damn, I can't think of anything. I was thinking, you know, digging bolt to hit the eggs. It's like, yeah, but you still have the modifier. It's going to disrupt everything. Alright, say hi to the pyramid boss. Hello, hello, my friend. I would like to murder you. I'd like to do one murder, please. Aww. Oh. Yay. Yes, not the craziest build ever, but at least it got it done. What else? We'll drop the crits. Not really anything I would like to use. Kind of dangerous. Do it. Do it. There's a heart still right there that I haven't grabbed. Let me just glance to see if there's a mage over here. A heart mage. Heart mage, where are you? I've come in peace. Oh, looks like we're not getting the heart mage. We're just getting the other mages. Oh well. Oh well, we'll have to earn our HP. No freebies. Probably don't need that many doubles. Yoink. Alright, that's our second boss kill. We have 9 more bosses to kill. Why exclamation mark Nala not working? Probably on cooldown, if I had to guess. Yeah, bridge boss I think will probably be our next one. Let me do a small pit stop though. Going to Kill these guys. So this area that I'm about to go into, the Walmart zone, sometimes you'll see I don't go quite as early. That's because it can be dangerous, but I have explosion immunity, so we should be good. Should be pretty safe. And the wands here are badass too, so if you like, just grab that one wand, can totally change the momentum of the run. Look at this, see, that's an explosive projectile. That makes the eggs hit for twice as much, and they're safer to use than the cluster bolt. So we could just grab that and make that our build if we wanted to, which is not the worst idea. Let's see what else is offered to us. Eh. Meh. A lot of meh. Can you get to the gold room with teleportadium? No. Whenever you're teleporting around with teleportadium, it tries to keep you in the biome that you currently are. Oh, this is actually a pretty good wand. It tries to keep you in the biome that you're currently in. The one thing that's kind of an exception to that are the Holy Mountain biomes. So basically, all you got to do is pull up the map of Noita. And when you're looking at the map, if you up here, there's a thing called biome boundaries. When you click it, that'll help you kind of grasp what's happening. So if you are in the mines and you use teleportadium, you can only keep yourself jumping around within this area that is highlighted. So for example, well, this one actually may be a little bit weird because there are some zones that kind of are exceptions. This one says no in-game name. I think you actually can do a weird jump here. It's one of the few. I won't use that one as an example, but let's do, where's one that I see people do a lot? Oh, right here. This is a common one. So this area right here is the fungal caverns, and this here is the coal pits. And what'll happen is sometimes you just barely climb into the zone a little bit, and then a telemage hits you. This is a big problem. If you get hit by a telemage, you want to run as quickly as you can into the coal pits so that it starts bouncing you around in here. But if you don't make it in time and you get hit by that telemage standing here, it's going to try to bounce you around in this area because it has you jump 3 times. And if you are just beginning to explore this zone, that's scary because it means that all these enemies are going to be alive and you're just going to get thrown just way into here into like crazy town. Now the telemages, they jump out here. You'll notice that that's why I tend to fight the telemages a lot more out in this area. I mean, don't get me wrong, you'll see me kill them in here, but if I see a lot of them jumping, I'll tend to back into the coal pits area and like try to kite out the telemages because I know even if I mess up, it's going to keep me in this zone. I'm going to keep jumping around here. So with that in mind, the gold biome, which you're talking about here, there isn't like, I've never heard of some like secret strategy to like jump from here to here. It likely wouldn't let you. I think even if you were to dig away like this whole area below it and you're standing here, it probably wouldn't even jump you into it. Just like if you're in here and you use teleportadium, I think it's just going to keep bouncing you around in this area. That's the big problem I'm having in our random start runs. Whenever each day we've been doing these random starts and I've been struggling with one of the zones is the throne room. What's rough about it is I can be standing right here and get hit by a telemage. And because the throne room is separate from the wizard's den, it just keeps bouncing me around in here with the jumps. You just keep jumping in here. It doesn't let you out. So I got to get hit by a telemage right here on this edge. So I'll see the telemage here and I run to this side and then I let them hit me. And then from there, it starts to jump me around in this biome. But then there's another problem. This right here is the magical temple. I cannot jump from the wizard's den to the magical temple. So then I have to like try to get through, like jump, get to here, then walk through this zone, then go back to here and I can jump around. Yes, you can technically jump from here to here, just jump over it. But the reason you don't see that happen very often is because it only jumps you to areas that are like loaded in. So if my character is like here, this area is like the loaded in zone, right? Because it loads the area around my character. It doesn't load in this area far away. So if you want to jump from down here to up here, you almost need to get your character near the bottom, so close to the bottom that it actually loads in the area above it, and then it will like allow the jump to take place. Also wondered, how does Teleportatium in the unstable version? Teleportatium, you can control it. You can point where you want to go, and it's going to try to take you in that direction. Unstable is just random. It just throws you in a direction. So if I am right here and I get Teleportatium on my character and I know I want to go up, I just point like with my cursor. It's relative to your character. So if I'm here and this is Teleportatium, when I spray it on myself, I put my cursor above. So the cursor is going above my character, so it's going to try to teleport me in that direction. I put it over here, it's going to try to teleport me to the right. Now, what can go wrong is if you're in a biome like this, Johnny, I'm definitely putting your ass on that chopping block day one. You're up there with Morphoid. Both of you getting thrown in there. You're too disruptive these days. All right, so the Telemage hits us, and I point to the right, yeah? Don't try to drop that heart, Johnny. You know you're up to no good. If I point to the right, the right, I can't jump from here to here. It doesn't allow it. So then the result is, by pointing to the right, an area that I cannot jump to, it then will randomly throw me. So it's like there's Teleportatium, you can control it, but you can also easily mess it up by saying, oh, I want to go up whenever the game says you can't go up. So then it results in throwing you in a direction that you were not ready for. But yeah, so if you're ever having struggles understanding stuff or like, oh, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't that? One of the big things is noticing how certain biomes or certain zones can be broken into different biomes. This leads to really weird Teleportatium stuff. How do you tele from the Holy Mountain to previous zone? So the Holy Mountain is one of the biomes that it like breaks that rule. Holy Mountains will allow you to jump between biomes. They're okay with it. Like I said, there may be like another biome, like one or two that kind of are that way. But the general rule is if you notice that it's a different biome, it's not going to let you jump between them. That's majority of biomes in the game. Ow. Did you feed the cat? It's definitely breakfast time. Not yet, but he will be getting food in like 45 minutes or so, which is his usual feeding time. Just sometimes he gets excited because he sees me walking around and he's like, oh, stream's over. It's food time. I'm like, no, it's not. Go back to sleeping on your cat tree. The things I was hoping for were... I was hoping for a black hole, maybe some kind of heals. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could get that would be exciting. You could grab another add mana. It's kind of interesting. And it's on a 15 capacity wand. Kind of interesting. Mamma mia. Lasiachi would be proud. Ooh. Electricity in that water. This guy, he doesn't give a shit about explosion damage, so, ooh, using a build like this is... I almost just got myself killed. You can see that I ran out of mana and I fired and the cluster bolt shot off of it. This is why I normally do not recommend using this cluster bolt build. You see that right there? You see how I hurt myself really bad? It was because I ran low on mana, cluster bolt attached to something it wasn't supposed to, it became the dangerous stuff. The danger was everywhere. Oh, there's a homing there. Okay, okay, okay. There's some scary things happening. Alright, last wand we're looking at, and then we are just gonna move on. It's no big deal. I mean, we have good stuff. It's not like we're struggling that badly. It's just we are gonna need probably a better digging than the Lunastril if we're wanting to kill 11 bosses. Means we have to do a bit of traveling around, and we already have a Greek letter too. Like it sucks having the Greek letters, but nothing to really attach it to. It's like the opposite of the problem you should normally have. Normally you have black holes, but you're running out of charges. No, we can't do any more fungal shifts. We've already done the amount we're supposed to do for today's challenge, which is 3. Can you check this for how dark? What? Catiscus? How they enjoy my stream? What does that mean exactly? What's your go-to favorite type of pizza? If it's not meat lovers, then you're wrong. Yeah, meat lovers all the way, my dude. Meat lovers with extra meat. Meatify it. Let's see. How they enjoy my stream? I think I got it this time. What's he doing? Oh? You said it's a bong hit? what am I listening to? What the hell am I hearing? What is that in the background? What is that? On mute? I thought I could hear something. I swear I could hear something. It sounded weird. His speakers are fucked. He's ripping the biggest hit. I don't even know what the hell's happening. My speakers are fucked so bad. Did I baby rage one time? I go, it just like blew out the speakers. You're like, oh fuck, my audio. It's all garbage now. I'm sure that's happened somewhere before. Somebody's speakers got blown out by like a streamer screaming. And they're like, oh fuck. Had to have happened. Not me though. I mean, I don't really rage that. I mean, I don't rage that loud, right? That plus my audio setup should be set up in such a way that it doesn't allow it to get too out of control. Hopefully. Tyler, what? Yeah, I could see that one. I could see that one. I've seen some clips of them where I'm like, dear God, my ears. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. The run you have right now is close to my best run. I mean, the thing is, once you get, you know, get things down in Noita, you understand how to survive. These runs just come up all the time. They're easy to recreate over and over and over. It's getting those first couple god runs. That's the real challenge. Let's attach the cluster bolt here. How's it looking? Ooh. It's good, but we're actually still lacking mana. What the hell? Damn, this shit is expensive. Oh well. I'll just have to be careful. So let's try this. Oh no. I was gonna kill the bridge boss. You know what? Let's wait till we get better digging before we take on the bridge boss, because I'll get myself killed at this point. goofing around. Though Bridge Boss could drop the black holes we need. I learned yesterday on a good run that the dragon doesn't like flies with damage field. Damage field, that'll fuck up a lot of bosses actually. The bridge boss also is another good one that the flies with damage field will shred. Alright, we're back here. Do you know if the bridge boss Berserkium pathing glitch does still work? Yeah, it still works. It depends on, there's like kind of different versions, but the one there's been one around for several years now that people still use, yeah. If you use Berserkium on your character, the boss, bridge boss pretty much doesn't path to you. That still exists. Let's grab extra perk, why not? Oh, I didn't go to the gold room, that's what I didn't do earlier, yeah. No biggie. There's a healer and a station to get heals right next to each other. Problem is, I'm using an explosive build, so it's really easy to accidentally kill your healer. Like, super easy. Yep, an egg just went into his face and he died. Classic. Oh! Oh wait, we're explosion immune. I guess I don't have to be that scared. Jumping away for nothing. How much teleportation do I have? 86%? Not bad. Looks like we have our shop over here. Teleportadium goes in. Can the black wand, or can the broken wand have black holes? I believe the answer is yes. Yeah, it can give heals. It can give black holes. I believe it can give white holes as well. Come on. Oh, we got a white hole right here. Psh. Speak of the devil. I'm just going to drop the spark bolt. Alright. It's not rigged. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of my skills. Shop. The only shop that remains is the last shop of the day. Flame wands everywhere. Little cluster bolt eggs are doing work though. Again, we didn't need to rely on this build at all. Like our other build was way more than enough. But I just wanted to show something a bit different. Broken wand, here we go. Ooh, it's a non-shuffle. Yeah, I mean we could work with that. We'll use that on our black hole wand. In fact, let's go over here and we will toss those. Oh wait, I think we're about to be fighting Big Steve, aren't we? I think so. There you go. Black hole is online. Yeah. There we go. So that means we need to ambrosia up big time. Get over here, Big Steve. You dead. We'll go with Tinker to keep us smoothly progressing today. Do I want any more speed ups? I think that's good enough. If you stack enough extra perks, will perks start duping themselves in the Holy Mountain? Like, will you see more than one of it? Yeah, I mean, you definitely can see more than one of a perk. I'm trying to think if you could... So the way it works is there's like a list, right? And it goes through the list. So are you saying like so some perks already are in that list multiple times. So those can already show up in a mountain multiple at the same time. But if you're saying something is only allowed to be on the list one time, but you have so many perks that it actually shows up twice in a holy mountain, I think that's possible, but I don't know that one 100%. You can certainly see dupes of perks. Yeah, we can make that into something nice. Build's looking real nice right now. You're liking it? Nice explodey one. Kind of burning everything right now. This is where it sucks. This guy doesn't... He has 100% explosion resistance. So essentially, I'm just killing him with, like, the basic spark bolt. Like, I'm just killing him with these spark bolts. I guess, and the digging bolts inside the eggs were doing damage. But he wasn't taking any of the explosion damage. He was laughing at it, if anything. Alright. So if we put the telebolt here... With that, put the Nala here, and then wrap it like this. How does that look? It's okay. Guess I'll just go back to having that. You forgot about this gym? Wait, what gym? This Fortnite clip? This is a gym?
Crimea River, get fucking banned permanently, you piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Mods, ban everyone! Ban everyone now!
Speaking of blowing out your speakers.
I want all my viewers perma'd! Go!
I like this guy. He's got potential. Surely he was like me, right? He's joking. It was just a prank. Hopefully. Probably just joking. Maybe. I want all my viewers perma'd. I gotta use that one more often. I want all my viewers perma'd! Fuck you guys! I just don't like having this wand down here with this just random shit on it, but I also am like, oh, I don't have a lot of places to put this stuff. Drop that. Hold on to the extra one of those. Sure. That up. Now go grab our black hole wand again. We do need that. Oop, gotta move that over. Alright, 2 bosses down. This is about to be boss number 3. This guy again. Resisting all my damage. Ooh. I ran low on mana there for a second. Maybe I'm getting a little too frisky with 200 HP. I do actually want this one, the accelerated homing. I just needed some form of homing. Will make the bridge boss kill a lot easier. In fact, we could probably go kill him now. He should be he should just be not no joke. He should be a joke, no problem. This build against a dragon be alright. Yeah, I forgot I have Tinker. I could just... Was I carrying stuff back to the mountain? I think I was. Whoops. Oh, that means we can leave this open, though. Means we can just edit. Okay, he actually was kind of tanking there. I was just doing small bursts with no panic shots, and then he just kept tanking. I was like, hello? Sir? So another add mana, we have ducks, we even have summon Omega Sawblade. Do you need to get the kill credit for the bridge boss for the roulette? No, we just say if we kill him. I mean, if we wanted to, we could try to go for kill credit. If we were in the mood. You want to see kind of a crazy way to kill the bridge boss? Do I want to do that way? Do I want to accidentally get myself killed? Basically, you know how like the plasma, he copies your plasmas and then he kills himself? You can do that exact same idea, but with the Omega Sawblade. You shoot the Omega Sawblade into the bridge boss, and you know how Omega Sawblade like boomerangs back at yourself? Well, the bridge boss does the same thing. He's like, oh, that's your Omega Sawblade? Let me show you my Omega Sawblades. And he'll shoot out like 40 of them, and they all just boomerang back and just like murder him in like 2 seconds. But we may end up getting ourselves killed doing it. Use cessation.
Do it.
We do have ambrosia, you know? We got ambrosia. There's no risk. Is it really a challenge? It's true. Sometimes you gotta risk it. I will put that up there for now, though. I'm a bit scared. Holy Lance as well. So much stuff. Ooh, look at this one that we could run. So 70. Let's say we just put this here for now, and then we move all of these out. Now this is gonna sound scary for a moment. Trust me, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Probably. Mostly. A little bit of ambrosia on. Make sure I did the math correctly. Alright, yes, the math is correct. We got to make sure that we have more mana than we are spending on the Omega Sawblade with Nala. The Nala is important, because now, whenever we shoot it, it will shred stuff. But the Sawblades, because the Nala kills the Sawblade so quickly, it actually is not eligible to harm the player. It just can't. It has to be alive for at least 4 frames for it to be able to hurt us, and the Nala kills it before then. Even though you do get to see the visuals of it kind of like laying around and stuff, it's not dangerous. And as a cool side effect, the Omega Sawblade does dig. So whenever you're spamming it, you can just like, you know, dig stuff like holy mountains or whatever. That's the most unhinged digging. It is a little bit crazy, especially considering if you have black holes, you're like, oh, I could dig like this, but instead I choose to dig like this. This is the only way I dig Omega Sawblades. As you can see, though, it does delete enemies. It's like, oh, there's a bad guy, and he's gone. I don't think these Omega Sawblades will properly get copied if I shoot it at the bridge boss, but I kind of want to test that. I never tried Omega Sawblade on the bridge boss to get copied. Go see. Where are we? Can you show us what it looks like without Nala? Oh, that's hilarious. Hilarious. Surely you're asking innocently and not trying to get me killed. Oop. Oops, sorry, healer. I kind of panicked. Should not have murdered him. My bad. Has Britt been playing any more Noita recently, or is it not his type of game? I mean, he definitely likes it. In terms of, like, his single-player games, his Noita is one of his most played games in his Steam library, I would imagine, because he's like a... I don't know, casual isn't the right term for it, because if you play, like, thousands of games, I don't think you can be listed as a casual. But I look at him as a casual because... the way I play games is like really obsessive. I don't play a lot of games, but the games I do play, I play the hell out of them. He's the opposite, which is what most gamers are, which is where they play a game, they have fun with it, then they put it up on their shelf, and they move on to the next game. So I will joke around with them. I'm like, you fucking casual. Goddamn casual. You don't sweat it out like me. But yeah, I think we could literally look at a Steam library, and I think you can sort it by like hours played or some shit too. And I bet you Noita's like his, I don't know, probably like somewhere in his like top 5 or 6, something like that. That teleport wand really sucks. You should put the Nala on it. Oh yeah, clearly. That's... I do agree that it sucks though. Let's see how this... Let's see how this looks. Okay. God damn it, little stray pixels. We're gonna summon in the boss. I want to see if he copies the saw blades whenever they're gnawed. Let's find out. Alright, bad guy. Shoot off your poly shots or whatever you're gonna do. There you go. Ah, he doesn't. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's about to get real spicy. We'll wait and do it in a way where I can get a good look at him.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Is that you die? Oh shit! He just did a huge digging over there. What was that about? What? You lost your mind? What are you doing? He's gone insane. See one more AoE out of him. Come on, let me see an AoE. There it goes. Oh god! This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, so he basically sees my Omega Saw Blade, tries to copy it, and then his own Omega Saw Blades just rip his face off, and then we're like, oh, hey, cool, sweet, he's dead.
It was not luck, but skill.
It was not luck, but skill. Yep, calculated. Also, to give you an idea of how strong those saw blades are, if I wasn't ambrosiaed for about 1 second, I would have insta-died. So, they're pretty strong. That's boss number 4? Oh, it is number 4, the dragon. Duh. So, alchemist, pyramid boss, dragon, and the bridge boss. So we have 7 more bosses to kill. My butt clenched on that one. I was a little scared because sometimes you don't pay attention to the ambrosia and it dries off of you for like a second. And usually it's not that big of a deal, but with the Omega Saw Blade, it is a big deal. It's like, oh, and you're dead. Who is going to be the next one? I kind of want to use this build right here on the door boss, which just needs eggs, so that'll be a boss there. Master of Masters. New viewer here from YouTube. Will Dunk reopen the bets? What? You can't join this community and already have a crippling Gamba addiction? That's for the experience. That's for the long-term community members. People who've been here a while. Day one addiction? That's crazy. How's it going, Alpa? Or Alpal? Or Alpal? You just lost the opportunity for a hilarious death bit? What? I don't want to do a bit. I don't want to throw away the run. Hell no. From here, the run can actually start picking up some serious momentum, though. Because we have a lot of great stuff. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to run the Omega Salt. Actually, no. We wanted to go fight the door boss. Let's fight the door boss, and then we'll deal with the details after that. I don't know. This is silly. Oh, it's a shuffle wand. I forgot I need to swap that wand. Boom. That anymore. Good. Down here. Dunk, you're still streaming? Are we on the random spawn challenge? No, I wish we were doing random spawn right now and that I was this far. We failed 40 attempts today. Only one of them really had much hope, and then I didn't have hope after a mushroom exploded and killed my hopes and dreams. And then, so now we're doing the daily run today, just a daily roulette run, just to relax and play a little bit of Noita, just classic vanilla Noita. Where's that? Oh, the dragon area, okay. Ooh, hello bad guy. Let me just delete you. Have you ever considered making a channel official DunkTales wand using the duck spell? An official DunkTales wand? We have some duck builds. None of them are official. I don't know what would make them official. Certified DunkTales. Alright, throw 3 eggs at the door boss. Door boss spawns. We shred them with the Omega Saw Blades, which the reason they do so good against them is because they actually dig. And that digging, that's the only boss in the game, and there are like 2 or 3 other enemies that actually have a health bar, but they're also made of solid material like this, and you can delete them even just with a black hole. So you can kill that boss with just shooting black holes at them. But if you do use that technique, while it will kill them and you will get achievement credit for it, it doesn't mark them here on your progress as a kill. Progress is just for the fun of it. Like, this is just like a little stat tracker. This here doesn't represent your achievements. Achievements are based on just, did they die? If they died, boom, you get it. It doesn't matter if the environment killed them, you killed them, whatever. Hey, bad guy. Got here, bad guy. Cluster bolts, you're out. Grab this. Yeah, Denapa, the progress, it's nothing exciting. I know you see the extra enemy and people get really excited, like, ooh, some secret, because Noita's full of all these secrets and craziness. Apparently, people who've, like, you know, looked into it and everything, the only reason the number's off by 1, like, you get 1 bonus kill, is there is an entity that is right. You would think I would have it memorized, but I always forget. It's a machine. It's right there. It's like a turret. You see it in the Hisi base mostly. You know, it's like facing one direction. I use it all the time to walk up and I'll kick it and the healer will heal me and all this stuff. Anyways, whenever it spawns in, sometimes it spawns in facing to the right. Sometimes it spawns in facing to the left. Well, apparently in the code, the right facing and the left facing are actually 2 separate enemies. Meanwhile, on the list here, it's only considered 1 enemy. And so this is what causes it to be off by 1. Make sure to have good pace to the new. Try the new TI vote today. New TI vote. What's that about? Surely he's trolling. Surely Mitsu's trolling. Probably shouldn't fuck around too much with Big Steve because he actually can do a lot of damage. Alright. We'll grab the extra life. Yoink. I definitely skipped a couple mountains, or 1 or 2 mountains. I'll worry about those later. If you see something that you do like, though, so for example, that damage field looks good.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. What you can do is you dig an exit for the water. The water forms this little bridge. And then we will dig directly where we want. It drops it to here. Hello? Hello? Screw it, I'm gonna use this. There you go. And they're free. We don't want the cart. The cart is a joke. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. I do want the damage field, though. And then our build is going to shift from Omega Saw Blade to Homing Ducks. Alright, duck build is online. Quack, quack. Which you said one of the door bosses, you thought you said it only had 4 kills? No, there's no way. So 72, 74, 69, 67. Sero asked for help. What's up, Sero? What help did you need? I'm in need of your God Gamer enormous and incredible knowledge for a very interesting problem. What you got? Yeah, I tried to spawn the bridge boss, but I can't get him to spawn. I've walked through both triggers multiple times. It doesn't care. I did quit out one time while in the orb room. Well, don't forget that the parallel worlds can also spawn them in. So if you're like you're like, I have a God run, I want to just go to a parallel world and spawn them there. That's fine. Who knows? It could have bugged out. It sounds like you already, like, because normally I have to explain, oh, there's 2 triggers, but it sounds like you already know that. You already understand it. So I would just, you know, break into a parallel world and then do it there. Keep in mind the parallel world's a little funky looking, like, because normally it's like this, right? You have to touch the invisible trigger point here, and then touch this one here, and then the boss spawns there. But when you do it in a parallel world, apply that same idea, but just know that, like, there's this giant gap here, and so you just go here, then walk to here, and then the boss is going to spawn in. He'll be there. Not the overworld ones. These ones, yes, you can kill them in the same way that you would kill the bridge boss, but these are the ghost version of them. This doesn't actually give you credit for the regular bridge boss. That gives you the ghost you know, version. This is the one you want. Why does that gap even exist? I don't know specifically. Like, if you dig around in the code, I'm sure those guys have saw how the devs, you know, made it and everything. But they took this lava lake orb, this one here. They took this whole zone and they just made it not spawn in parallel worlds, meaning you can't get that orb in parallel worlds there. This means that the total amount of orbs you can get in the regular world is 31. When you go to New Game Plus, this takes this Lava Lake orb and let's see, New Game Plus, and because the world gets all jumbled around, it moves it to a different spot. So now you actually can get 11 in each world. So you can get to 33 orbs when you go to New Game Plus. Was that their master plan? I don't think so. I think it just kind of like at first some funky stuff would happen in Noita, and then they would embrace the funkiness and be like, yeah, we like that. They've even talked about that before. It's not like it's a secret. They've talked about it publicly. Like Himpuli talked about it on his stream, where when players, in the early access days would go to parallel worlds, and then a player would take the portal, instead of taking them from this portal to this mountain, it would then warp you back to the main world, which is how it still works now, right? And they said, well, at first they were like, oh shit, we fucked up. That's like a glitch. That's a bug. That's not supposed to happen. And then they saw that players were like, oh, I got to get a good digging wand, and that's how I stay. And they were like, I like that the players have to solve this problem. So it went from being a bug to like something they intentionally, they're like, that's actually a feature. Yeah, it happened because of a bug. They could have easily fixed it, but they actually preferred it that way, seeing that players had to come up with their own solution. So they left it that way. There's many times that there's bugs that they did not like that they did fix afterwards because, yeah, they didn't like it. But I'm just saying that Lava Lake orb could be one of those things where the world gen just fucks up and they may have been like, I like it where you have to go to New Game Plus to get that orb. There are other methods, but yeah. What is the infinite tunnel down under the left side of the map under the Lava Lake? You're talking about this one. Let me see. It's multiple. This one here. I don't know. There may be some kind of lore stuff behind it. I've never found any kind of magical discoveries or anything like that. It's just something that exists there. I don't know of any reason you would ever use it. I know that's kind of a lame answer, right? You're like, oh, that's it. It's just there, I guess. I don't know. It's been there for years. It's always been there, actually, I think. And there's never been any real reason to go to it. Motherfucker lives in Texas and streams on EU time. What's up, Atari Zero? I may have started at like 2 a.m. Got a little bit of a late start. All right, let's lock in. It's business time. Serious business time. What are we doing? We have killed 5 bosses. We're going to leave Colmy for the last one. He's the most exciting. Let's go for another boss. Went to bed at 1:30 a.m. Eastern. It's perfect. You get to be here for the end, right? Right, Atari? For the most important part, all the fun. Yeah, we're heading to the Master of Masters. Oh, right now. Try not to kill myself to the damn rock. Go away, cursed rock. I think there's a... Or if I missed any subs today, I've kind of been terrible about that. Plumel, I see you. I see you, Plumel, with the 28-monther. 22... Wait. Oh, 2.3 years, baby. Hell yeah, Plumel. 33333. Thank you for the support, dude. What else do we have? Der Hoffnar, thank you for the bits. The Forester with the 59. I did see that one. All right, good. Want to make sure nobody's support felt unappreciated and left behind. There's another orb here, but we remember for today's challenge, we're only supposed to grab 4. We're going to leave that one behind. And then for this spot here, I think we should be right below the Master of Masters. Let's hope that I'm right. Cursed Rock, please don't kill me. Thank you. Ooh, we're a little off to the side. Let's scoot over a bit. Hello, boss. Get over here. Oh, he halved my health. That always is nice and scary. Oh? Oh, Oh, shit. Alright. So we can easily kill ourselves during this fight. What I want to do is I want to make sure I have ambrosia on myself. It's a big deal during this fight. And then we're going to shoot at these. I got to make sure the ducks don't accidentally wash off the ambrosia. So you see that? You see how the ducks are hanging out there and they are hitting some of the red. Anytime you hit these red ones, it's going to reflect the damage back at me. I should have died twice there, but the ambrosia protected me. That's the idea. Here we go. We got one more of the things to kill, which is that one right there. Oh, apparently I fucked it up for a second. Then we shoot these now. Come on. The hell, man. Get to him. So you don't want to shoot directly at them with a build like this. You want to shoot kind of like on the wall below them, something like that. And this will result in the ducks kind of like hunting out the target that they're trying to go for. So, for example, put the ambrosia there. There we go. So you hit the ducks on the wall. Hit the ducks off the wall. There we go. And then they shred them. And what do we want to do with this? I'll move the moo down here. That down here. We'll grab add trigger, add timer, and expiration, I guess. Can you do the Super Saiyan version of the deer boss today? Super Saiyan version? Why would I want to do that? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Nope. That's Bayhu's got the list. We're up to 6 boss kills. We got 5 more. So I think I'm going to make my way through Tiny and then through the Mecha Colmy. Didn't you almost die just then? Oh yeah, several times. You talking about to that boss? Like every time that I was shooting out the ducks and I had the ambrosia, they were pretty much protecting me from death. Because my ducks were doing good damage, meaning that it was trying to send that damage back into me. You didn't have ambrosia? Oh, at the very end, did I not have any on me? Shit, I may have been not paying attention. Yikes. You didn't have it for a solid few seconds. Yeah, that's a risky move. That was nearly a fuck up then. I must have been just looking at the stain and thought I saw an ambrosia stain when in reality it was probably like a water stain. Alright, so what else are we gonna run here? We can do... We're gonna do a double. And we're gonna have a digging bolt here. So now we shoot this. This should work. We have lots of ducks. Then we're gonna do an add. Let's do an add timer on this digging bolt and put a second digging bolt after it, which seems silly, I know. But I'm doing that so I can make these modifiers free. Anything else I want to throw in there? Not really.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright. We should be in pretty good shape. I think the ducks should beat up the dragon or Tiny pretty well. This is one of those boss fights that goes by pretty quick. If you do the build correctly, which I think I have a pretty good build for him. But if we don't, then he's going to insta us, which would make me quite sad. This is where he spawns. This is the Tiny's home. Why run add mana at the beginning of the one instead of the middle? I think our Castellet has gotten too large at this point. I'm pretty sure. That's adding 0.34 on top of that. Yeah, it's I think anymore we're pushing it too far. But also we have this right here, the flock of ducks. Actually, no, as long as we're on the outside, it should be fine. Yeah, because the flock of ducks are inside the trigger, which means that we don't have to deal with their additional cast delay. I think if we actually move this over here, I think we maybe would be even... Let me see. No, wait. What is holding us back right now? Oh, it's the recharge time from the ducks. That's what I'm not thinking about. So if I guess we could speed it up more by going, hey, put a triple here and another digging bolt. There you go. But see, as you can see, we're pretty much our mana is just fine. White worm, it's supposed to be a maggot. It's because above me, I'll show you in a second. Let me spawn in the boss first. Oh shit. Woo! Yeah, see, he's pretty scary. I mean, obviously in that case you're just like, oh, he's nothing. He's a joke. He just fell over in 2 seconds. But if he runs you over, he actually will do thousands of damage, of melee damage. So that's why it's one of the, it's just classic Noita. Either you know how to deal with the boss, and so you just boom, or you don't know how to deal with the boss, and he just instas you. So who's insting who? That's the question. We'll grab this, which adds 50 health. Then we grab the heal. Then we check out the wands that he dropped. Oh my goodness. What did you cough up? It is an interesting wand.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
That is some goofy shit right there. There is another add mana. Stats are pretty cool on this wand. Consume. In fact, I think what I would like to do...
Lightweight?
Lightweight? Maybe Pinpoint has a natural piercing effect, so we may want to use that. Get that poison off me. What the hell, man?
I finally got through his sea base, but then mob from next biome ate through hum floor and Steve's spot and wrecked me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Atari. But wait, regular Steve got you? Regular Steve, the statue, man. Don't panic. But yeah, it is one of those things you gotta practice. Those statue kicks, they'll save your butt. Has a little bit of a stutter to it. Must be cast delay. So let's see if that other wand that I have, I believe. Well, we could use this. We have a couple options, but this over here we have a wand that I can fix it, I think. Use this, grab that, move this away. There you go. What? Actually has mana issues? Ooh. Oops, I'm overwrapping. There we go. I changed the price tag from the teleport bolt, which normally cost 40 mana. And if you use one of the like add trigger, add timer, all those, add expiration trigger removes the mana price tag from the teleport bolt and makes it cost whatever it is. So this takes it from 40 and makes it down to 20. And now I can cast that without it running out, which is nice. Reed Quack, first time chatter. Oh shit. I finally caught Dunk Live. Been watching YouTube for years. What are you still doing up? You know, I got a little bit of a degenerate stream schedule going these days, and we're doing 11. We've been doing like a challenge today of like a random number generator told us what we had to do, which we had to do 3 fungal shifts. We did that. Collect 4 orbs, which we already collected those, and we have to kill 11 bosses. Which, like Behu says, we have 4 bosses remaining. And we're about to fight Mecha Colmy, and I always forget Mecha Colmy's weaknesses. I'm terrible at remembering them all. Mecha Colmy, what you got? Slice damage. Oh shit. Hold up. Since he takes such good drill damage, you know what we could do? We could say, Ducks, you're gonna kind of go away for now. Add trigger, you're gonna rotate in onto my main projectile. Main projectile is gonna turn to a pinpoint of light. Gonna move this over, this over. Alright, it's a bit of a weird change, I know.
Mecha call me weak to hugs.
Weak to hugs? He's never had a friend. I mean, there's probably some cool stuff we could do with that, but I'm not in the mood to do any builds with that shit. I mean, I guess I can grab the Giga Nukes. I know one of you sickos out there are like, please, please, I need this in my life. There's a Giga Nuke, alright? Are you happy now? The things I do for you.
Jeez.
We'll use it to kill Comey.
It's been 6 months again, Dunk. Your Japan-made hyper-realistic wig is falling into your eyes again, and it needs trimming.
Yeah, okay, first off. It's not a wig, it's my hair, but yeah, I need a haircut pretty bad. I need a shave too, it looks pretty terrible. I'll get it taken care of, you know. Yeah, my health is kind of freaking low. So this zone right here is the meat realm, and this meat realm is a little bit dangerous, a lot of bit dangerous. Oh shit, some maggots flew by. So the meat realm curse actually makes it so that anytime it sees me with, like, so for example, this amount of health right now, if I go heal up and I go back into the meat realm, it's going to return my HP bar back down to where it's at right now. Like, its curse means that you can never have above the lowest health that it has seen you at until you get rid of the meat realm boss. Which, honestly, this is kind of scaring me because we don't have any heals set up. Check bingos. Who's got bingo? I don't see any bingo cards. Oh wait, I do see one from Ego. True. I think since the last bingo. True. 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 All right. Ego's got himself some bingo master glasses. I think he was the first. I'm pretty sure, right? Hopefully there's nobody else that was like, what about me? Boom.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Yo, Quackstack, thank you for the prime. That's a brand new prime. Could we remove the new true orbit spell from Dunkbot orbit command and make it exclusively Ripley's quote from Aliens? I say we take off and nuke this entire site from orbit, please. It's not so new anymore. Wait, can you show me an example? Take a screenshot and post it in Chase Check This so I can see what you're exactly referring to. And then give me a second to think because my health bar is really low. It's not a good time to be going around in the power plant area when your health looks like this. I'm gonna make a slight change. I'm gonna put down this and this. There is a reason for that. Don't worry. Actually, let me check this. I wish I had regular homing, but we only have accelerative homing, which means that when you fire the wand, the stuff sits there for a moment, then it accelerates towards its target. It's not the worst ever, but it is definitely a little weird. Because you usually like to throw your projectiles at the enemies, not have it wait around for them. Oh, there's heals. Well, hold on. My plan is changing. What I was gonna do is I was gonna head over to grab the heals that are located at the top left of the map. And yes, you can carry these heals with you. So here's the Noita world. You go to the top left of the map. There is these heals right here just chilling. These are gourds, and you can actually hold them in your inventory. They act as like little heals. Not little heals, but pretty big heals. But I won't need to do that now that we have a heal bolt. This is going to be our method for healing. And in fact, if I can use my brain, I think we can fuse it together with our telewand. But using my brain is hard. Dill's claiming I ignored his 1-year sub. Don't you lie to me, Dill, with his 1-year primage. Thank you, Dilla. Dilla, I appreciate you. Thanks for the year of kindness. It just sucks because I went to like... Here, let's try this. Just didn't get the resources I wanted to today. Alright, what if I was to run a Lumi drill thing on this with heals after it? How does that look? Okay, and then... Oh, shit. The wand's just too damn small. Here's what we'll do. Hold on. Let's go grab one of the tower wands. This will make it a lot easier. Oh, shit. Well, that would have hurt. Real quickly, I'm running to the tower so that I can just have one of the upgraded wands they have here. Because they have some damn good wands. Oh, shit. Don't hurt myself too badly. And we're going to grab the wand that's for Giga Chads, aka this wand right here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That. Up to the portal. Okay. Expiration trigger, teleport. The heal bolts are running out of charges. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. Put that like that. Alright, add an extra mana here. And there we go. Now we have infinite heals. Every time we shoot our telly, we're shooting off our heals. We got our black hole in place. Should be looking good. Atari Zero, thanks for the tier 6 months of tier 2. Yo! Thank you, man. So many sweatlings. They're everywhere, man. They're hyped for the sweat. Bingo. We just had a bingo. If there was a bingo that just happened, you have to clear your bingo card. But Dice to Inuko. Oh, you're talking about way earlier today. Yeah, your bingo card is definitely cleared. But if those bingos hadn't occurred, you would have had bingo. If the other bingos hadn't occurred. You got beat to it. You were too slow there, Nitride. You were sleeping. You were waiting on that heal wand. You were the whole time probably just like, come on, build a goddamn heal wand. You're taking too long. Okay, so this wand now is a bit scuffed. We got a build going, all right. I don't want this one. Wait, where is the path that I dug before? I thought it was right here. There it is. The reason I had to get all that set up is that the mecha Colmy area is kind of spicy. As you can see, they do get frisky. Now we're heading over to Mechacolmy, which I think I'm going at the wrong angle right now, and I've passed over him or under him. Actually, I think it'd be over. Maybe not. God damn it. Oh, let me check that one. Out of curiosity. Lame. Am I not lined up where I needed to be? Where am I? Alright, there we go. We stay lined up right here. So go left. What? What am I doing here? I thought we normally hit the edge of the arena. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm out of my mind right now. I'm losing my mind. It is arena. We hit that edge. Oh, it's the second edge. Okay, I am losing my mind. Wait. It's weird. I felt like I hit that fungal edge. Alright, well. Let's go down 1. Or 2. Yeah, see, there's the fungal edge. I just must have been moving around too much. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, here's our buddy. Oh shit, we gotta watch out for that laser. It does pump. So now we're shooting out a barrage of shots. Shredded him. Oh, he just took a life from me. Oh my god. Well, thank god I have an extra life. Holy crap. He just insted us. God damn. Ooh, boy, that's why it's a good thing I have an extra life on me. Did you kill the meat realm boss? No, I have not killed him yet. I have not killed him. Because we went to the meat realm area, but you gotta remember that that's where there's 2 meat realm areas. The one I went to had Tiny in it. We just lost one of our fucking lives on that one. I guess I'll grab that. Let's back out of here. A little more carefully. I'm kind of scared after wasting my extra life. You bastard, you better win. I'm a little scared now. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Do you really want 500 people to hate you? You saw me. I was moving quick, man. It just fucking snapped onto me. You get a new quest for another life. I could go to a parallel world just to get a little insurance, but how many bosses do we have left? I think it's just... Is it 3? Where's Bayhue? Is it... he's counting them out right there. 1, 2, 3. So we've killed 8. We're supposed to kill 11. So we have 3 left. One of them's going to be Colmy. Forgotten boss. Meat Realm boss. We got this. No problem. No problem. Well, actually, hold on. The Meat Realm could be scary because the curse... What's the deal today? We're just doing a roulette run. The meat scares me. It's one of those things where the meat realm boss is so easy, but you never know when you'll get hit by a stray sniper shot. Because it actually can do like a good amount of damage. Let's see. Let's just glance. I'm sure the first parallel world will have everything we need, right? First parallel world we go into, probably another extra life, maybe saving grace. We don't risk anything. Gotta keep the streak safe. You should beat the meat boss. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I see what you're doing. He thinks he's clever. You know what? I'm just gonna grab oil blood for the fire immunity. Screw the dice. Screw it. A little bit of extra health. Little repulsion, keeping us nice and safe. Wait, run over here. We can grab the eye room. You never know. Maybe I'll have like a circle of vigor in there. Could happen. It could happen, even though it didn't, but it could have. For the bingo stuff, dice to X, does losing a life count, or does it need to be game over? We do game over. Otherwise, we end up in whole technicality hell, because there is saving grace as well, and they'll be like, well, he did kill you, but saving grace then saved you. It's a whole thing. Easy. Shield. Roll it. Roll it. Oh, fuck. We are getting screwed right now, aren't we? God damn it. Well, we get one more mountain, and then I cry. Alright, I cried. You know what? I'm going to grab phasing, and I'm going to say that's going to keep us safe. I believe in phasing. I believe in Harvey Dent. Let's jump in this. We actually haven't been to this mountain. Oh, there was a deadly heal in it. Oh my god, this is back in our main world. Okay, well... Whoops. Whoops. I figured, yeah, what are the odds? But we actually had two we didn't check. What are the odds? Apparently pretty high. This means now we can risk it in the meat realm. Alright, heading to the meat realm to get rid of the curse. The moment I enter the meat realm, you're going to see my health bar just plummet. That's that damn curse, because remember, it saw my health lower earlier. And then I can't heal when I'm in the meat realm, so I have to kill that damn boss as quick as possible. And if something hits me during it, hopefully saving grace will save me, and then pray. That's my game plan. My game plan is just pray. My meat is cursed. Super cursed meat. Well, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Exactly. Okay, where am I? Who am I? Oh, I went way too far down. Alright, here it is. Oh god, there's my health bar. Oh my god, they injured me while I was in there, so the curse is even worse now. Oh my god. I don't like this. Fuck the meat realm, man. No, not yes. There we go. Curse is gone. Heal! 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 Chat was rooting for the damn curse. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Yes! I was! Alright, so we only have one more extra boss to kill and then Colmy, and we'll have killed a total of 11 bosses today, which is what the random number generator told us we had to kill. There's actually 15 bosses total. So we've had a couple bosses that we didn't have to deal with today, which was nice. I grabbed that eye right there because it allows you to see this the Forgotten boss that I'm about to go punch in the face. Also, one of the things that Forgotten boss is weak to, or one thing that really does big damage to him, is actually the ducks. Yep, the simple little ducks. In fact, let me do that so I can see them more clearly. These little ducks do a awesome job against the Forgotten boss. Sadly, homing doesn't work on the Forgotten, so when I shoot the ducks, I actually have to aim. I know, poor me. Actually having to aim. Why grab the eye when you have 5 frames immunity? You mean whenever I can kill him in the first 5 frames that he spawns?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Atari, what's got into you, my dude? What has gotten into you? Appreciate you, man. What actually did he say before? Earlier he had said, the weird sub-image thing I got looks cool. Hey, alright, he's digging it. The AI's hooking him up. Atari, thank you for the massive sub bomb, dude. First the tier 2, 6 months, then the 10 sub. What the fuck? Thank you, man. You know what? Whenever I murder this boss, I do it in your name. I murder on your behalf to make you proud. So you can say, I support that greasy nerd in his murderous ways. There's the boss. We drop the eye, we shoot the boss in the face, and he's done. And, while yes, you do need this eye to kill the boss, but once we've killed him, he actually drops this right here. This item that he drops is how you create the suns. It is the, arguably maybe one of the most crucial parts of the entire sun quest. It's the sun seed. But we're not doing that today. We have no reason for it. We just killed the Forgotten boss like I planned, and then now we go fight Colmy. Colmy's the last boss on the list, number 11.
Do it.
How many times did you kill that boss now? The Forgotten? Forget where his image is on this list. Which one is the Forgotten? Is it that one? No, it can't be. Died to it 63 times? No way. It is? Something about that's not right. It must be something with either Twitch integration or... Oh, wait. You know why it has it at 63? Random spawns. Dude, I think I died to this boss in my like 9,000 hours like 2 times ever, maybe 3. And now it's at 63, all because of goddamn random spawns. I forgot about that. I was like, what? I never died to this boss. And then I was like, wait. Oh yeah, he's been beating my ass repeatedly. I forgot about that. The Master of Masters? Oh yeah, his number's also going to be cranked up, isn't it? 33. That makes sense, because he is a lot less deadly than the Forgotten boss. His is annoying, but he kind of like, I don't know, he does that one attack, but then he chills. Meanwhile, the Forgotten boss just like hounds me and just chases me down. Oh, shit. That's fine. There's a quick lava bath. It's good for the skin. Little exfoliating. It feels good. Listen, it feels good. It's like a warm bath. Have you ever bathed in a lava before? I don't think so. So you can't weigh in. It's nice and cozy. Did you stop messing around? God, see, I'm doing fine. We're not messing around. Making God Gamer moves. I did promise some Giga Nuke action, though, I think. So, Pinpoint a Light, Giga Nuke, that is probably going to lock up our game, now that I think about it. Oh, shit, my alarm. Sorry, chat. I hope that didn't trigger anybody. Hopefully nobody uses that same alarm. I change it up all the time, but That one's to remind me I need to post my YouTube vid. VODs is going to be angry with me. Time to start the stream. Wake up! It's time to start the stream. Where's homing? Fuck it, we're just going to do it this way. Hopefully... Oh yeah, I forgot I only have one charge.
Brother,
Oh wait, no, we can just... It's fine. Alright, so the pinpoint of light will fly into Colmy, and it has an add trigger, so it should shoot off the Giga Nuke. God damn it, the boss caught the... You piece of shit. There we go. At first he caught my projectile and turned it into his own. That's why I didn't do anything, but the next one... That next one got him good. We Giga Nuked his ass. Brighter than the sun? Let me see. You think so? We can compare it. That is pretty bright. That is pretty bright. It does burn a little bit. Burn the eyeballs. Alright, into the portal we go. Bayhue, thank you for tracking it for us. 11 bosses killed. Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Dragon, Bridge Boss, Door Boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, Meat Realm, Forgotten, and then the last boss, Colmy. We gathered 4 orbs, and we did 3 fungal shifts. That was our challenge for the day. Let me look for a moment. Move that there.
yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Yeah, buddy.
That's why he's the GOAT.
The GOAT. The 4th shift would have shifted fungus, by the way. Oh, really? Well, I kind of burned myself a bit there just now. Please hold. Please hold. If you're curious why there's still enemies there, that's because that's the tower. Tower still has enemies even after the world has been converted to gold. I was running over here real fast so that I could grab the moon radar and we could go for a rare sun death. Go bask in the sun. I mean, the chatter did say it was like looking into the sun, right? So let's do something even, let's, instead of being like looking into the sun, let's look into the sun. Dark sun death? Don't you do this to me, Dinapa. Don't you dare. Using the radar, and here we are at the sun. Let's see, is it as bright as the other spot was? Pretty bright. It's decently bright. Does it burn your eyeballs? A little bit? A little bit? Chad, did you get your sunglasses out? It burns! GG! I hope nobody's watching in a dark room because their eyes are bleeding. Not as much? You think so? Not as bright? I feel like this is pretty bright. You did great. Thank you, Ash. This is how I get my tan, okay, you guys? I just lay out in front of my monitor with the sun going. It's the only way that I can get a tan. Because if I go outside, then I'll burn to death. The bitrate is gone? My bad. Here, I'll pause it. Actually, hold on. Let's get to this part.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know
something about something, or you couldn't tie your
You had
shoes.
ominous liquid as the first shift. It's weird you didn't run into it more. Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah. I didn't really notice any of it. There it is. Win number 2,729. GG. Hopefully the bitrate will stop shitting itself now. Amazing run. As a noob myself, only beat it once. It was amazing to see. Oh, appreciate you hanging out with us there. Leknot. Yeah, when you're a new guy, it's funny because you'll look at these like later runs and you think, wow, these runs are crazy, which they are crazy. But in terms of challenging, like the challenge that Noita has to offer, you are experiencing the really sweaty part of Noita, which is overcoming that early game. Once you kind of master that and get used to surviving, you know, fresh runs, anytime you hit new game, it's the example I always give is in a lot of games, you know, there's a build up to like the last boss, or at least maybe a specific boss that's late in the late game. That's always known to be like this really difficult challenge. Like in games, it'll be like, oh my God, the last boss is so hard. Well, Noita's last boss, or just that obstacle that's so difficult to overcome, is actually the early game, the very beginning of Noita. How do you survive? How do you get enough resources that you can actually survive to get to that last holy mountain? Once you get used to that, these kind of god runs are more about like an adventure in knowing what to do in the adventure rather than like difficult to survive. Because the early game is actually just, you know, as a new guy especially, it is difficult to survive. Everything, one little misstep and you just die. At this point, exactly, like Moist Nugget is saying, he says you get to this point, then you die to Polly. This point, you're scared of Polly for sure, but polymorphing is also scary to you in the early game. It's like as you make it further into the game, your threats get lower and lower on that list. The things you have to be worried about get lower and lower until it's just like, you know, polymorphing. But for a new guy at the beginning, it's just like anything's gonna kill you. A little bit of lava, you're dead. Uko, you're dead. Just any misstep, you're done. So the early game, you survive that, the list of things that will kill you gets like halved. And then you start doing some crazy questing, going to parallel worlds, the list gets smaller and smaller, and next thing you know, you're just left with polymorphine. Even polymorphine can be removed from the list if you know what to do, if you know how to deal with it. Other fun facts, finding stuff like Add Mana, Summon Taikasova, Circle of Vigor, etc. is only really exciting if you find them relatively early on the main path, which is true. I mean, because well, Circle of Vigor, that one, when you're having long adventures, it can be really annoying not having Circle of Vigor. But yeah, it's like the most exciting when you get these high impact spells really early in a run, because you're like, whoa, this is gonna be crazy. But the reality is, once you get to the late game, you can forcibly get these things. You can once you're so powerful, you can get any spell you want in the game if you're willing to grind it out. Shelling, what's up, Shelling? Thanks for the 42-monther. It's good to see you. As you always say, every run is winnable, but it comes down to knowledge and skill. Exactly. In knowledge, the more knowledge you have, the less skill is required. Which, I mean, I still got skills, but yeah, I have a lot of knowledge on the game too. So if you're wondering why sometimes I play sloppy or do stupid stuff, it's because I pretty much rely on my knowledge to outweigh my stupidity whenever I'm making silly mistakes. That's probably part of the reason why I struggle with the random spawns. No! I struggle with the random spawns so much right now is because random spawns, there's less knowledge, there's less opportunity for knowledge to carry me, and I need to just rely on my skill, and my skill is pretty rusty because I don't have to rely on it as much these days. God damn it, Bayhu! I don't have to rely on it. So now I gotta rise up. Because our random spawns, we have not gotten a win in the last 5 bets. Five bets, I think, on random spawns. So I guess next stream that we play Noita, we'll have to try for another one. We'll grind for hopefully another, or not another one, a win. But has there been any new cursed seeds? No, nothing that I've seen that's been insane. I mean, there's always a little bit of something where somebody's like, oh, this is kind of crazy or that, but nothing on the level of the one I shared on YouTube where there's like, you know, potentially like 10 bridge bosses in the very first zone. It's pretty much the ultimate cursed seed. besides maybe something with that expanding shit. What's the expanding liquid jet? I don't know why my brain is lagging. What's on your phone? Do you ever use Noita sounds for alarm? No, I don't have any Noita sounds for alarms. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I feel like it would like desensitize me to it more so than I already am. Creepy liquid, yes, the creepy liquid. The only way that I think you could get more cursed than that early game 10 bridge boss spawning is creepy liquid just filling your world. Because creepy liquid is a death sentence unless you're willing to do like mod restarts and like try to cheese it with those kind of methods, because actually surviving it sometimes I say is probably impossible. Are you playing Dota tomorrow? Got room for an old player who is rusty if my kids allow it? Perhaps. I don't know if you'd want to hop in with us because our games get pretty crazy. I mean, we've regularly run into players in like the top 100 for NA. And so they get pretty fucked up. What rank? I'm just considered like base immortal or high divine. But some of the other, whenever we play, this time that I stream, it's like late in the night. So since I play Dota at that time, the problem is they're like trying to look for whoever. They're like, oh shit, how do we find a high rank player? This guy's rank 30 immortal. Good luck. What is immortal in league ranks? Chat, what is immortal in league ranks? You're supposed to say, no, I got a code DunkBot 2.0. Did I fail the... Don't say NA immortal. Don't say NA immortal. Listen, I have played against immortals in other regions. Couldn't tell a difference. I was like, what is all this hype? I'm playing some like EU immortals and I'm just like, psh, they ain't nothing. They're a joke. There are not like 100 players on NA. What? What? Are you crazy? No. We do have kind of like a regulars though that we run into on the days that I play. Like most of the people we run into, we recognize them. Like, oh, here we go. We're about to be playing so and so. He plays a really good, so it is a small community, but still. Immortal in Dota equals Iron in League. What? I don't know enough about their rankings to say what is the equivalent of Immortal, but it's not Iron. It's Grandmaster in League terms, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Immortal is as high as it gets. From there, you get a number within Immortal. Like you can be a number 1 Immortal. That's the highest you can get in the entire game. It means you're the number 1 on the entire server. Like you are the number 1 player. And yeah, somebody asked, who do you play? Who do I play? Our Lord and Savior, the Shadow Shaman, of course. I like to run a mid, though. He's my favorite. Well, I used to. He's a little bit lame these days as a mid, but this because the current meta is fucked. But for many years, he was by far my favorite mid and my most dangerous mid. But these days, he's not so scary. Isn't Shadow Shaman position 4? I feel like you see him more position 5. I don't know. I don't really keep track of the pro scene too often. But yeah, 4 or 5 is usually where you see him. The Polywog Priest. Will you continue playing Noita today? No, I'm wrapping it up. Sorry, Thaven, or Thavin. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the day. It's been about 7 hours and 40 minutes I've been streaming. I need to go feed little Teddy. He's out there meowing. He's starving to death. He's an innocent little cat starving to death. No, it's not ending early. It's been over 7 hours. So I'm going to go feed Teddy, then probably get some food for myself. What are position 4 and 5? So in the Dota world, it's done a bit different from League. In League, they'll simply refer to them as like... I think they call them like ADC, and they have like these names for them. But in Dota, they tend to you have a number. They will still call like carry, support, stuff like that. But a number means your priority in farming. So for example, if you're number 3 in the group, and then the guy who's ranked, who not ranked, but you're labeled as the 2, comes up to farm the creatures, you're supposed to give him, it's supposed to be like, you back off. It's his farm. He's the 2. And so the 1 is highest farm priority. The 5 is lowest farm priority. But Dota players don't know how to count.
Every
What?
party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you.
In Dota, they use an elitism system for... No! Okay, the reason a number system is popular in Dota versus you don't see it so much in LoL and in other MOBAs is because Dota's metas are alive. They evolve. So...
1 is hard carry. 2 is soft carry. 3 is mid player if I remember correctly.
No, 2's
4
the
is
mid.
soft support. 5 is hard support.
So 2's your mid normally, but that's not set in stone. That's why they have numbers, because instead of saying mid, there could be a time. I mean, it hasn't been that way in forever, but there could be a time that a mid player could be more of like the 3 in terms of farm priority. The meta's alive; it changes. Back in the day, there used to be a strategy where for like a year, it was pretty common that people ran 1 in the off lane, 1 in the mid, and 3 people in the easy lane. And so then that's where, you know, the numbers can be more important, because especially with your supports, who's the 4, who's the 5, they need to know who's the higher farm priority. Lock in the win. All right, here it is. Sorry for the I know the Dota talk is putting you guys to sleep. I know. I love me some Dota, man. I love it. Are you more likely to change numbers in different metas or change lanes? It's hard. It's like these days you usually, I don't know, man. There's so many things. Even in the pro scene, they'll literally move them lanes. I don't know how to. I would say probably numbers than lanes. It's hard to say. Dota can be really complex, especially the last couple of years. It's been like a little more stagnant, so maybe it's not as important to say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could just say carry. In the past, those numbers were more important because it was so alive. You needed to know. He's like, oh, he's R1, he's R1. You'd be like, he was in the off lane. You're like, yeah, but off lane, we ran him as a R1 in the off lane. You still can run your 1. We run it all the time in our little groups. On the days that I don't stream, we have our little Dota crew. We sometimes run our 1 in the off lane. It's a thing. Please tell me what 3 then I forget. Also tri-lane yawn. 3 is your farm priority that's in the off lane. I'll do the orbit command thing and post and check this. Need a little explanation. Better done. Okay, thank you, section. Thank you, dude. No, it's not the snooze. This feels like I'm sleeping. This is what it feels like. I hear my little alarms just hitting snooze, snooze, snooze. You're initiator? Not always. You got to remember, Dota's very alive. And the meta's it's not stale, right? So it's whatever you want it to be. Like sometimes you run your 2, it plays an initiator role. Your 3 could be one of your damage dealers. It's Enigma is position 5, can initiate. What was he in Han? I forget who Enigma was in Han. Stop yapping, open the shop. All right, let me check the streaks. I code all day for work. I can't imagine coding for fun. Well, I don't code. Calling what I do coding is a bit generous. I'm more of like copy pasting from ChatGPT, which is a lot easier to do than probably what you do. You probably do actual coding. I'm like, I got the vibes. Exactly, Cold Loops. I bring out the vibes. Yeah. And you don't even understand what it means? Wait, what do you mean I don't understand what it means? What the vibes are? What? You're a prompt engineer? Exactly. There we go. I'm more built for upper management. That's the role that I was made for. Upper management, you know what I mean? Up here. Delegating the task to the actual programmers. That's my style. I don't know how to do it. I know how to tell other people how to do it. That's what I do. You're a senior dev, 12 years of software. Oh shit, this guy's the real deal. Well, Atari, then yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to look at my code. People, I know like Pirate Software, he was one of these streamers that got involved in drama, and everybody's like giving him shit for his programming. And I was like, all right, note to self, never let the world see my code. Because I can guarantee he's a better programmer than I am. So if he's getting shit, I'm screwed. I'm done. Enigma is... Oh, Tempest. Tempest? Holy shit, that's like... Dude, that's... I didn't even remember that one. You're a good person, though. I appreciate that, Ravencorp. I appreciate that. But all it takes is one mana gem, and then my reputation is out the window. With just one mana gem. The streamer life is so fickle. Hold on. Where is the streaks? Oh my god. Ooh, hold up. Now I see why so many of you guys were like, you better not fuck this up. Now, how many of those people actually saw that I lost one of my lives and actually almost lost the run? Hopefully not too many. Otherwise, they're going to be a little bit spicy with me. Did I know he worked at Blizz? This is the first I'm hearing of it, Zero. The very first time ever. Very first. A Courtsit, congratulations on your golden yes sign. You earned this shit, dude. You earned it. 7 streaks. All right, strap in, chat. We're about to go through this fast. Auction house style. We got Arc Artemis, Jameson, Bazydurg, Das Unterstreak, Sontralate. Let's call him we just call him Sontrala. Aswip, Injuno, Selnia, Wicked Squall, Kubi, Dyson Ray, Sienna, Belix Sensational, 2 games, 1 up, Dunk on Lava, Jester's Wrath, Anthony Against, Dilladino Bob, Quantum Sleep, Honey Drake, I'm running out of oxygen, Joric, Arceus, Cyan Rain, I Need More Lions, Benny, It's a Richie, Tiger Man, a Kortzik, Terrapin, Extraterrestrian, Relaxed Otter, Maki, Erlich, Sneckfwin, Reliax, Centurion, Vizard Rob, TNT. Whew, those are all the 7 streakers. We made it through one group. Now the -7s. Mixer, Alex Starro, Tux 3, and Lazy Penguin. These 4, if you're curious why you would ever want to get -7, you get a little cosmetic for your character. Those 4 got a dunce cap put in their backpack, a little dunce cap that's in their backpack. They can equip it when they like. Double 7 streaks going out to the Shadow King, Swarly, and Mewis. You guys got 2 7 streaks awarded to you. Congratulations. And then Shadow Dan actually got his 2nd dunce cap, number 2. Dunce cap number 2. Congratulations there, Shadow Dan. And then we got the 21 streakers, Erg Labs and Dewas, getting their 21 streaks. That is 3 7 streaks in a row without messing up a single time. Not bad, right? Not bad. Pretty impressive. And wait, some people lost their streaks? Icing Death Twinkles and Pixel Utep. I don't know what they were thinking. They were drunk, I guess. But they were at -6s, so maybe those weren't intentional -6s. Maybe those were accidental. It's time for the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. We are about to send a raid in a moment, but let's do this shop first. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys this week. Lots of good Noita, good memories, all the fun stuff. Thank you for the kindness and the generosity. I will be gone for 2 days. Don't miss me too much. I know you're crying. You're so sad. It's a big deal. I know you're freaking out. But I'll be back on Tuesday night. I'll be back. Well, in the U.S., you know, for my people over, you know, on this side of the world, it'll be Tuesday night. But if you're over there on the other side of the world, on the other side of this flat earth, it will be on like Wednesday morning, evening, whatever, for you guys. But yeah, for me, it'll be Tuesday night. I'll be playing Dark Souls 3. And in fact, I think we're getting near the end of the base game, and then we'll start being able to play the DLC in Dark Souls 3. It's been an awesome adventure. Yo, what's the bro? Yo, back at you. DLC is crazy. I struggled like a ton on the last boss that I was fighting in Dark Souls 3. It was I hated the first part of the fight. I complained the whole time. There was a 2-phase boss. Phase number 1 was just annoying. I didn't like it at all. The Nameless King. Phase 2 was super action-packed, exciting, and I loved it. But I was on that boss fight for 4 hours. It was crazy. But we got it done. We got it done. You're going to play Elden Ring eventually? I let the chat vote in whatever games they want me to play. And they suggest everything. Like, it'll be like a list of over 100 games. They can choose whatever they like. Whatever is essentially the most popular, I play it. So Dark Souls 3 won the last vote. I'd never played any of the Dark Souls game, and chat has voted in 1 and I beat it, 2 I beat it, and then now I'm playing through 3. So Elden Ring, I'd imagine, will happen eventually, but they're unpredictable. When they voted in Dark Souls 1, they then waited like a year and a half before they voted for me to play Dark Souls 2. And then they instantly voted in for me to play Dark Souls 3. So it could be that I'll be playing Elden Ring soon, or it could be 3 years from now that I get to play it. I don't know. But I just, you know, whatever chat wants me to play, that's what we play. Because of them, I've experienced some really amazing games though. Like Factorio. I loved Factorio. I have over like 300 hours in that game now. I had always heard it called Cracktorio. Everybody hyped it up. And I always thought, I don't know, it seems okay. But now I love it. I'm a big fan. Oxygen not included. Enter the Gungeon. All right, here it is. Boom, there it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is the Caroline cosmetic, which is the Caroline jacket. And then the number 2 slot, we have the Return Syndicate, I believe, spent a 7 streak to bring back a cosmetic from the past. And he chose to bring back the Frost Leaf hair. Go ahead and exit this. No, alarm. Damn it. I'm going to be late on that YouTube video. VOD's going to be angry with me, and I'm going to blame you guys, chat. I'm going to be like, listen, it's chat's fault. They made me late. They did this to me. What is that, egg timer? No, it's my phone. I have an alarm on it because I'm trying to remember to post the video in time. So I need to get it posted. And, what else? Okay, who are we raiding? Chat, who are we raiding? You know what? I haven't gone off of just a straight up chatter suggestion. Who are we raiding, chat? Who's the fastest? Surely, if you have a streamer out there that you really enjoy, Albino, that sounds great to me. Listen, you guys, you other guys, you got to pick up your speed, all right? You're slow, you're old. This community is about youth, about speed, about skills, and you just got outskilled, all right, by Fake Stone. Albino is the raid target. If you guys don't know who Albino is, I'd be kind of surprised. He's spent a lot of time with Noita. In fact, right now he's playing Subnautica 2, and yeah, so we've definitely raided him in the past. Fuck you, Dunk. What did I do? So why are you here? I'm the most youthful, the most skillful. That's why. I am leading you guys to greatness. You just got to follow. Come on, follow me to greatness. All right, queuing up the raid right now. Raid is queued up for Albino. Initiated the raid. Be good over there. Behave yourselves. Then again, you guys always behave yourself over there with Albino. I never had any bad experiences. Even though there is a little bit of Dunk is bald spam.
Have a good weekend, Dunk.
Oh, thanks to you, dude. I will, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Too kind, too generous. Thanks for making it an awesome week. Dunk Mincha has progressed. Wait, what did I do? Did I forget something? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Shelling, thanks for the 42 monther. In case I didn't shout you out. No, I did. I got him. Suziter, thanks for hanging with us. Section, Sebi, Draco, Purdy, Ark, Indy. Bayhue says, thank you, Dunk, and thank you, chat. I love you all. See you around. I'll see you guys on Tuesday night for some Dark Souls 3. All right? Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Catch you next time. Baldy, he must be talking to it. Rascal's talking to somebody else in the chat. He's talking, maybe Bayhue. I think he's talking to Bayhue.
I'm Sherry Kitten.
Good hanging with you, Bobo. You two there, Johnny. Dyson Ray. You think you are youthful? No, I don't think I'm youthful. I know, Dodgy. I know. I got the speed. I got the youth. Yeah, Brave Stream is. Hold on, right at the end of stream. Hold on. One last Moist Mob. Sweat it up for Brave Stream. Thanks for all the love and support, chat. Thank you for everything. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being you, chat. Deuces. Stay sweaty, stay awesome.